Hello. Hello. Preposterous. I'm sorry, buddy. You are forever bottom. It's just the way of the bottom life. Hello. Hello. So what? I am not a bottom, actually. It's time for you to understand that I am a power tom. Really, hello, cat person. Hello. Hello. I know you are. You know nothing, Jon Snow. I understand what you're saying. I just don't believe you. Don't even talk to me. Talk to my channel bag. Haven't seen the proof of the open. Okay.
It has been already that long? Pokato old but still going strong square heart.
3 years. Which of the 19? I have 25 actually. It's the 19th one is the favorite because she gets lonely often, okay? It's not the same. I will go talk to the lamp. Okay. Talk to my lamp. Be like that. I am the 19th one. Yeah, he's the neediest one. He's the 19th one. Channel number 19. Thank you so
Lads,
much,
look at our streamer. 3 streams in a row in the new big 2026. Hooray, now we can't make memes out of her for missing streams regularly. PPFF.
See, finally, I showed up. I got 5 gifted. Today is a good day. Now I will go to sleep happily.
Also, blonde blazer, best girl.
You're so wrong. You're so wrong. You're absolutely so wrong. Where's the imaginary Chanel bag? It's right here in my lap. You can't see it, but she's right here. I'm hugging her. Measure this 3 day in a row will only jinx it. You think? You think that I actually am not logged in? You doubted that I will come the next time I should be streaming? Did you take your meds today? Yeah.
Hi, Asku.
Hi. Hello. To be fair, the year is still long. Not long enough, bitch. We are already in the middle of January. We just started, and it's already tomorrow is the 9th. That's like 10 days out of the month. No, we are not. Yeah, like tomorrow is going to be 9. That's basically 10, and that's only 5 days away from being the middle. So yeah, Scoop forgot to water the plant. Oh shh. No. What is this? This is girl math. You know that month has 31 days. All right, buddy. You will blink and it will be the middle of the month and you will be like, wow, fuck, she did say it. There's no dirt. There's no dirt. There's no water. There's nothing in this household anymore.
Hey, ooh, here is some money. I'll love you.
Thank you, Maika. Thank you so much.
Evening, peeps.
Hey, Kalu. Action, did you get some dirt? I do have some dirt, but they are outside in the balcony. And it's frozen outside. Everything is frozen outside. It's cold. It was snowing. Everything is slippery. So get them. No, I don't want to wake them up. They are sleeping. Here too, dude, my mom was showing pictures of the dog drowning in the snow. And I was like, wow. They have more snow than we do. How is it possible? I want more snow. I had to get Dad to the hospital while it was snowing. Oh no, what's wrong with him? What is he doing in the hospital? Oh my god, one of my plants looks really depressing. I'm gonna touch that. Oh my god. Oh my, wait, stop. Sorry. Let me give him, I'm giving him water. Wait. I feel bad. It's the one that was like right in front of me, but I haven't been to my PC since like my mom came here, so it was like, yeah, these are rough times, man. Sorry, buddy. Dude, I watered it, and it's so dry that, you know how it's in a pot? It's in a pot that doesn't leak, plus in a plastic pot, the plastic pot floated up. Because it's so dry. It's just like, please, we haven't had water since 2025. Please. He's going to drown. Nah, man, it's alright. Totally. It's fine. You get a little water. Who do I have here? Get a little water. Enjoy. You guys are not getting shit till next week. I am not going to remember. Oh, I spilled it on my fingers. Ah, it's fine. Who needs music anyways? Can you just do a plant reset? As in, like, murder all of them and buy new ones? I could do that. Yeah, absolutely. Just wipe them. Just murder all of them. That's fair enough. I can totally do it. Nah, but it's fine, says the cat who can't keep her plants alive. It's fine. They are happy. Sort of.
Lovers.
Sort of. But you already did the murder part, now what? I did not yet. Wait, I'm wiping my speakers. I swear I'm not a girl failure. I just really hate vegans. You know, and sometimes I cannot hold it back. It's just like, wow, some war crimes do sound really nice, but you're not allowed to hurt humans, so it's the plants. Oh no. What do you got the correct keyword? Yet. You're so evil. You're already dead, you just don't know it. To the plant, yeah, I whisper them all the time. I'm hoping it's like you either going to bring me a blossom and make my living room look good, or I'm going to make your life a living hell. That's how it works.
Almost
Hey,
2
Kalu.
years sub to Space Cato. Thank you very much for your content, especially your drawings. Hope you can make more soon. Squishalubbers, kiss.
Squishalubbers, I could save any of your plants, I'm sure of it. To be fair, the bar is low. You only have to give them water. Right? It's not that hard. It's just I keep forgetting it. Still saving them. I mean, you could. You could, but do you really want to? Outside is so great. Oh, there is one plant outside. It's frozen. I don't think she's going to survive it. Yeah, I sort of forgot about her. I haven't watered it since like September. So, yeah. Because we had like a bunch of rain during like winter, right? And it was outside and there was like a bunch of water in it. I even had to spill it out. But then after the rain stopped, I kind of forgot about it. And now it was freezing and yeah, whatever. It's fine. This is fine. Maybe killing the plants is good. It only takes them out of the misery. Wow, Saruda.
Hey,
Saruda.
schools.
Hello. Now I only have one question. Who stole
So 2026 won't be the year of the plants either, huh?
my glass cleaner? I can't find it. Again. The last time I lost it, I was unable to clean my glasses for 2 weeks. Sorry, give it back. Is it possible to purchase them? I don't even know where I have it from. Like, it's probably stole it from my mom or something.
Water your plants regularly or you will have more plant succubus memes of you done Skora Jaja. Also, I'm happy to announce that my SQ cup have arrived today. SQ hooray.
Hooray! SQ Cup! Actually, mine arrived too because I asked for like 4 extra. I even got 2 mouse pads and like a few t-shirts. It's very nice. Did your mom steal one? No. Well, she left before I could get the package. Yeah, money extra. Listen, these are going to be very valuable in the future. That's like 2 channel bag right there. You know, when do we get a YouTube only stream? Well, when you will behave well and you are going to be very active and nice. Never. Never. When we will get 100 gifted.
Over a year with Space Cat. My cup and mousepad also arrived today. Square heart.
Hey, King. You can't even use it, bro. We need more slots. 100 only. Oh, okay. 1,000. Sorry, 1,000. I said 1,000. 1,000. It was 1,000. We never got 1,000. Okay, listen. I cannot die till someone ever gives me 1,000. Okay, they put it in, they took it away, and we never got 1,000. We are broke boys. Everyone can smell it on our channel bang. Yeah,
I
actually.
put my SQ in a cup. Time to fill the cup.
With gamer subs, right? With gamer subs, right? Right? Dude, Gamer Subs is going to release like some new flavors tomorrow, and it just arrived, and the box looks so fucking cool. It looks like a bullet. Oh, it looks so cool. I'm gonna take a picture. Like, it looks cool. Yeah, I do have it. It just arrived today. I haven't even opened it yet, but the box looks so fucking cool. It's amazing. Do you know the bullet box? Dude, it has like even like a bracelet or something in the bullet part. I want to take a picture of it. And apparently it has like, whatever, like carnitine or something in it. I have to try it. It's like lemon. Oh shit, it looks so really, really, really cool. Will they sell in EU? Probably not. Anything? Serenity? I don't know. I will be honest with you. I read it and I forgot it. It's right there. It's on a kitchen desk. I'm too lazy to get up. I'm sorry. Do not shit in the box. You are not my real dad. Okay? If I wanna shit in the box, I will shit in the box. Hello. Wait. Did I get like? I usually get like a little heads up. Oh yeah. Wait. I have it. It's going to be creatine plus hydration. I don't know what the plus hydration is. Like, isn't that just like water? Question mark. But isn't creatine like working out stuff? I feel like it's something like that. Like, gee, water hydrates whole shit. Sooner.
My New Year's resolution is to watch more as Koo, if she can keep her plants alive.
Oh, I will keep them alive, I promise, but then you have to watch me. Did you try them yet? No, because I got them just like right before stream. I literally just disposed of the box and I was admiring the shape of it. I was like, holy shit, that looks really fucking cool. It's for muscle generation. So what you're telling me is that they know that I'm trying to get swole and they just sent me the 2 flavors that I needed. Is that what I'm hearing? Finally. Hydration and advertisements usually means salt. Creatine helps hold water in the muscles. Bro, let's go.
Work.
I'm so excited. Dude, it looks so fucking cool. I will have to take a picture. Is she really cool? You've been talking about the gym lately. Talking? It's not talking. I have been going. What do you mean? Broski. Comrade, what are you talking about? I have been actually doing the games and everything. How's the progress? It's not much yet, but I will let you know. Who's Jim and what are you doing, Cam? Is that Jim? With this gym anyway, but it's honest, it is at least some progress visible. I mean, not yet. I don't think so. I mean, I guess my thighs are harder. I don't know. I haven't really checked. Like what? I went like for 2 weeks in December, and like I went this week in January. Like, don't expect a miracle just because you entered the establishment. You know. It's not going to. Creatine can also give you nightmares. I love nightmares. Oh my god. Let's go. Nightmare time. Can I bang the xenomorphs in it? It will be so cool. My favorite. Especially the horny ones. Yeah. Second gym session. Down 20 kilos. Lifting 20 kilos. Listen, I don't want to be like that, but I felt so proud of myself that I could pull or rode at 20 something kilos. I was like, damn, I'm amazing. I would crush on myself. I would buy myself a Chanel bag. That's really fucking cool, skill, you know? What do you mean I'm Romanian coded today? I'm not. I just like the beat. Where did you get it? Where did I get one? Why is Twitch pinging me? Events and cons. This is not a drill. TwitchCon Europe is already coming. Bitch! I don't care. No. Yeah. The beautiful smile behind the screen. Oh my god. Bro. I'm embarrassed. No. That's so horrible. Thank you, Arctic Rift, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Skid, did you know time is marching on? Huh? Why? What? Huh? Thank you, Justima! My Miffy! Easter will be soon here, bro. No. What's a Miffy? It's a bunny. How do you not know Miffy? It's just it's like this very adorable. I have like a sitting bunny, and this one is a keychain. I will put it into my bag. I love Miffy. I think Miffy is like from the Netherlands. I always thought that it was Japanese, but no, apparently it's like from the Netherlands. Magnifique, not magnifique. Yeah, the ninte. I don't know how to say that word. Ninte? 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 But that's why you don't know it. But it's famous. Hello. It's pronounced nya 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 nya. You remember Miffy? Bro, I bought so many Miffy stuff after SwitchCon, like at the airport. I bought like a tin can, I bought like 2 keychains, I bought like a plushie, I bought lollipops, everything was Miffy. It was so cute. Is it not the same brand as Hello Kitty? No, because Hello Kitty is Sanrio, and that's Japanese, and this is like European. Oh, the crazy woman by girl is stuck! Bring all your Miffy belongs to me. It's not Timu Hello Kitty! Stop being a weeaboo! It doesn't have to be Japanese. Tax-free stuff at the airport? I have to buy a channel bag at the airport. Can't afford the shadow bag, then you can just buy a channel bag. There's Prada and the guy street selling Prado. No, man. No, I can't. I have a reputation to uphold. Come on. I had Miffy books when I was a child. Ah, I did not. I was asking my mother to bring one of the like little books that I used to read as a kid, and apparently she threw it out. I was like, motherfucker, that was my favorite book, and you just threw it out. She is so mean, and I tried to like hunt it down, but apparently it's like it's like not in production anymore, and I was so sad. The art was so pretty in it. Why would she do that? Because she is stupid. What book was it? It was just like literally like a thing with tales. It had like the classical things in it, like Snow White and the Nutcracker. It was like a collection of books, but the art was gorgeous in it. What's the title? It's literally like whatever Mashakun, right? Like there is no specific title to it. It's just a bland book of tales, whatever the fuck. Yeah, it's just like fairy tales, and it's like an old book, and there's like 10,000 of it. I tried to Google it up, and it's like I can't find it. But the art was so good. Was it children versions? Is there images online? I couldn't find it because I don't remember how to search onto it. It's gone. It's over. Does it sound like the Grams? I don't know. I don't know. I was like basically a baby when I read that. I was like a little. I was like an ankle biter, you know? Itty bitty kitty. That was it. Teeny tiny space cat. I could have fit into a Chanel bag. That's how tiny I was. It's true. Echo biter as supposed to be a shin biter. I am going to bite you on your fat roll. Shut the fuck up. Of course. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not an ankle biter. I'm a nice, tall, humongous space cat. They were German, yes? Who was German? Yo mama? So tiny could fit into a woman's jeans pocket. Okay, that's a lie. That's a lie. You have no idea how tiny a jeans pocket is. It's way too tiny. Yeah, I have a jeans. The front pockets are sewn together. I have no access to it, and the back pockets are basically decoration. And I'm just like, wow. Thanks for nothing. That's literally nothing. I don't know what to do with this. Now, where does your phone go? I'm telling you, when I used to, like during summer, when I go down, I usually put it in between my pant and my panty. Like it's inside because my things don't have pocket. Or I used to have like that really embarrassing thing, you know, like the belt around your hip. But I kind of stopped using it because it's really cringe. So yeah, it's usually just like, I tuck it into my panty. Yeah, the fanny pack. You were a bad person? Well, I don't have pockets. None of my shorts have pockets. but I cannot go out without listening to music, right? So I just put my phone in my panty, but not like down there, but like around my waist, right? And it like sticks there. And yeah, a purse. What? It holds surprisingly well because you know your skin has like nice like stickiness and like the screens get stuck to it, so it's perfectly fine. Even your tiny phone, especially my tiny phone. In the prison pocket, I am not putting it on my ass. Okay, it's not in my ass.
Hello, Squisha Waves,
Hey,
lovers.
Sophie! Try to get your bag, a Chanel bag. I will just walk the boy with a Chanel bag. What about your Chanel bag? They stayed at home. They can't handle the heat. What do you mean you're not allowed to comment on that? I get robbed? Nah. You wouldn't get robbed. This is a nice country. There are no Romanians here. Hopefully. I don't know. They might be maybe they're behind the corner. I don't know. They could be anywhere. Only Hungarians? Yeah. Don't look behind. Please. Or you would be surprised about the Romanians or the crime. They could be you. They could be me.
Script dance.
Hey, Joey. They could be all of us. Where's the difference? A difference between what? The Latino Hungarians, so probably a Romanian. No! Are Romania even in the EU? Surely not. Surely they wouldn't let them in. They are taking the bronze. Every time they're going into the convention, they're just gluing down the bronze and the copper. They literally are impossible. Who the fuck let them in? Come on. we are protecting the copper at the border. God damn it. Oh, I still have the 18 plus tag. We don't need it anymore. We are not lewd anymore. We don't have our dick to flop out anymore. Can you take it off of the green side? Is copper of acceptable quality? This is important. Please do not take the Hungarian copper. How about you take the Slovakian copper? I'm sure that it's very lovely. Yeah, I'm super family friendly. Actually. But you is sure thing, buddy. I'm offended. I thought we were about to see something unholy. What, like an ankle? A cheeky ankle in 2026 or something? I don't think so. This cable is a fiber optic, a dude that could take copper. That's what the copper cable would say. Exactly. Suspicious. Is this the budget for 2026? Maybe. Oh, dude, do you know what happened? I just realized. It was today. I got a message. Mythic said that we get to play the Hatsune Miku game again. Ah, dude, I was so happy. They liked the sponsor stream, so they were like, you know what? Let's have another one. So it's time to practice. Try to practice. We are going to play. You gotta lock in. Someone tell Umbra because he was bitching the last time. He was bitching that he wanted to make it and he couldn't. It's going to be next Saturday. On the... Wait, what was the day? It was the 17th.
Sku is super family friendly.
I am.
Sudden Dave appears on screen. Sku goes down bad on poor Xenomorph. Now available on memes le moi fade.
Meme le moi. Yeah, it's not this one. It's gonna be on the 17th. But it's so cool. I was so happy for it. I was like, "Aw, they liked us." That means that we had like a lot of people playing with us. Poggies. Yeah, I was so happy for it. I was like, finally, surely this time. I haven't pulled since then. I was a good girl. I was an absolute 10 out of 10 good girl. I have none. Am I the Xenomorph? Are you the Xenomorph? It's very important that you tell me. You missed there were like 4 rim banners? No, man, I can't. Listen, after Genshin, I've told myself that I will never play gacha offline. Because I can't stop myself. I have like control issues, self-control issues. It's just like, oh, just add 100, but oh, look at that 500, but oh, look at, oh man, if you would have that constant, no, I don't think so. I can't stop breathing. Self-control issue? No lack of self-control? No. I'm actually very good at English. Thank you for trying to correct me, but I'm right. You're wrong. I know that feeling. That's why I stay away from these games. I know. But why? What do you do? They always make them so hard. I can flex Rin. I'm going to kick you in the shin. I want you to know that my feet has really strong bone, and I can kick you. And I can raise my feet relatively high, so I can kick you in the ass. Did you know, Sku, 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big? Okay. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I got a really strong bone too. Oh, ew. Don't make me think about that. Ew. Disgusting. Bleh.
My birthday is today.
Happy birthday, dude! Let's go! Is it his skull? Unlikely. It's his finger bone? Aww. Why do you need to kick high to kick someone in the ass? Well, because how far is your ass from the ground, buddy? It's like high up. It's like half of you. Obviously, he meant his skull. That's how he got the name. Yeah, I believe that. Also, she's small. I'm not, actually. I am very tall. You stupid hole. I would bend over so you can reach it. If you bend over, your ass stays at the same height, actually. Like, that literally does not change the position of your ass. If you think about it. Not if you bend your knees. Oh, bro, he has like the gay tactics. It's like, okay, I bend my knees, I exhale, I bend over, I hold on to the side of the table, just, and here comes the train, choo choo. I knew it. Sorry, I forgot I was talking to Terminal Virgin. You know, getting it up your ass is not as big of a flex as you think it is. I really don't think so. Scooby wanted to insert it, just make him happy. Aw, dude, you know that new gamer stuff that's coming out tomorrow? It is kind of like a suppository shaped, so... Oh my god. We could totally do it. I have two. I have both of them. I am willing to sacrifice one of them. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be... I'm going to go to your asshole. So wholesome, so family friendly. But a perfect time to open. Yeah. You're taller than Iron Mouse and Hanya. I'm taller than everyone. I'm the tallest VTuber ever, actually. I need it on my Wikipedia page. Tallest VTuber ever. Lies? It's not a lie. If you believe it, it will not be a lie. Scoot's actually tall for a VTuber. Ha! See? I am, actually. Thank you very much. Thank you. I am not super small. I am big. Lies have short legs. Bro, okay. I have actually long legs. I'm suspicious that maybe it's my upper half that did not grow as much. Because my legs are really, really long. I am like 80% legs. I don't have the rest of it. Actually. Upper half growing issues? Never. Okay. You owe me 2 Chanel bags, actually. Plus the tiny heart-shaped Dior one. Actually. Did you actually measure it at some point on my legs? No? But they are pretty long. What's 135 centimeter in feet? I am not 135. It is not much. What would you do with the Chanel bag? I would cuddle it. I would be like, you're my best friend. Only you understand me. And I would caress it in the night and make out during the eclipse or something. And it's just like mwah, 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 mwah. Do you still cuddle your hot water bottle? Not recently because they pumped up the heating. It's constantly super fucking warm in that place. Like even now, my floor is so fucking warm. I have my trousers pushed up because I'm very warm. They control your heat. I think they control it to a level. Like it's always warm like before I go to sleep, but they turn it off like almost entirely, and I can add like extra to it. You should be able to turn it. I cannot turn it down entirely. Yeah, it's floor heating. Like I have no way to control, for example, the bathroom. I can only control the rooms. This is not an old building. I don't think so. I don't know. Listen, if they wanna heat me up, they wanna just like, you know, roast my cheeks a little bit. Who am I to say that? I think this is actually just a skill issue. You just need to find a valve for it. You're so stupid! It's not a valve! I have the things on the wall and I can like tinker with it, and I only have like 2 or 3 of them. And nothing... Ugh, stupid. Okay, Gaben. Okay, I'm a little bit cooked, okay? Valve, now that's all that. It's not a valve, it's like a controller thingy. Scooby tried to collect these bags like they are room full of cinema rolls at Chica. Ah, bro. Chica stuff is so cute. The central heating in flats sometimes work like that. See, also, I have people below me because I am top, right? And the heat rises. So I'm stealing the neighbor's energy. That's why it's great when you don't live like on the first floor. Because you can just steal their energy and you're just like, oh, you know? It's really nice. Do you have I don't have a radiator, actually, at all. Everything comes from my feet. I sometimes just like lay down onto the ground and I'm just like, I'm feet. I'm radiating feet. And then you fall asleep. To be fair, my floor is rather comfortable. It would be so much more comfortable if I would have a carpet. But then Majika would shit on it. I can't risk it. I don't want that. And you would sleep on it. Ah, ew. Dude, I am dreading to clean the balcony. Like when it's going to be finally spring, I will have to like do a big cleaning on it.
Damn, didn't know you were part American. You have my condolences, Asku.
I decided that I will just pretend that I can't hear him, and if I can't hear him, he will go away. That's how I decided. If I don't react and I don't move, then maybe he will go away. Maybe he only tracks movements. So I will just like stop. He will never find me. Squid's really American now? Yes. Is he a T-Rex? Maybe.
Shorty. Flat. Shorty. Flat.
You know, you're kind of like Skull, but like even less funny. You know, I don't know how to tell you, buddy, but yeah, you're like Timu Skull. Where's your skip button? Oh shit, right, I have a skip button. They could date. Ah, there would be gay schmacks. That would be so
How dare
cool.
You? I don't spend my day jerking off.
Well, that's a skill issue. I'm sorry that you cannot spend your entire day yorking off. I told you how to set the button up and you literally never use it. I see it! It's on the top! I could skip it. How about you send the TTS and I will skip it? It will be from me to you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sure you can't see, but my arms are crossed and I cannot reach for it. Actually, I am very busy. You just can't see it at the moment. I will bite him next month for you. Aww, it's not small. What are you fiddling with then? Nothing. I just opened the packet. I didn't bite into it. Okay. I just touched it. I didn't do anything. My mom got me the Hungarian snack with sweet curd in it. And I still have like 2 packets and I'm just like, man, I'm rationing it. And I'm just like, oh man, I only have 2 packets left. Also, my freezer is full of frozen curd. That's entirely. How many did she bring me? Like 15 pieces or something, but I already ate like 6. So, you know. Oh, I have like 2 packets. Just get Swiss pastry. Oh, it doesn't compare. It is so over for me. Tururudi, yeah. I got the pöttyös tururudi. The big one. Óriás pöttyös tururudi. Nyam nyam nyam. Squish hungry. Yeah. You don't understand. You don't understand how great it is. Nyam nam 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 nam. My new furniture. Ah, what do you mean your new furniture?
At Glock, take this tuber, put her in a clown outfit and put her next to a measuring stick
Stop!
demonstrating
I
her
tried to
size is
skip him.
100.
Okay, it's slow, but it works. No, it's okay. I paused him. I paused that motherfucker. I paused him. It was slow. I couldn't catch him in the beginning. I tried. Hooray! I moved to the address. You will send me the things from the store. Ah, bougie motherfucker. How many Chanel bags do you have in your new place? Thanks, Skull, for setting the bottom up. Grok put her in a bikini. No, please. Does it work on anime pictures as well? I mean, I'm sure it does. I wonder, can I just like tell it, Grok, like, please? Yeah, it works on everything. Ah. You only have Gucci, take it or leave it. I don't want Gucci. That's too techy for me. You can put you can put dudes in bikinis. Oh my god. Lads, could you guys send me a selfie real quick for no reason at all? I really need it for my evening. Did that. Now I feel bad that we didn't do the group picture. I could have made a bikini wearer out of everyone. But Skull in a bikini? No, I don't want that. Come on. Pay first, negotiations later. Okay, name your price. How much are your goods cost? Tell me. Mankini? Only cool people allowed? Oh, okay. A Chanel... You cannot cost a Chanel bag. Even I don't cost a Chanel bag, and I'm the streamer. What the fuck? Can I DM it instead? No. I need it right now. But what about one lamp?
I will pay you 100 CHF if you draw Skull as Justin Bieber in his teens, in a bikini, with his yorking arm comically muscled.
If you think that I will even pick up the pen for 100 franc, you are so wrong. Jesus, you're so wrong. I don't think so, buddy. You're not rich. I'm sorry. How about you put your car into it? $100 plus your car. What about $50? A solid point. All right, Mr. Krabs. All right. How many SKU illustration for a Chanel bag? How about $2? Bro, just like AI generated with Grok. I don't bother me with this.
Fucking body, girls, thumbs up.
He's in love with his car. One day he will have a girlfriend, but his car will be still number one. Screw, you don't need a car. I mean, yeah, I don't know how to drive it, but I know how to crash it. His car and his sister. Wait, he has a sister? Is she hot? You should have sent her to the anime convention or to TwitchCon, not yourself.
GF will sleep on couch so I can sleep in bed with car.
Fair enough. You always ask that because I always forget. Is she hot? Can she come next time? Please. I mean, if you can't start it, you can't crash it. That's actually wrong. I can always crash it. You know? If he's rich, he can pull 1,000,000 bits. Bro. 1,000,000 fucking bits. He's obsessed with her, so probably. With his sister? Oh, did we find Alabama of Switzerland? Damn. Well, that's nice. She doesn't know. What? What? Bro, you have a thing for your sister? Oh, what is wrong with you, buddy? I might be into that. I'm not into that. Okay, maybe I'm into that, but we don't need to talk about that. God damn it. Good morning. Good thing I don't have a sister. Missed that opportunity. Say the fuck? Brian, you're diddling your sister. Oh man. That's disgusting. How could you? Is it because your car is not purring back to you? Ew, the fuck? Surely, he's just saving his reputation. Disgusting, Paco, disgusting. How could you? She looked up to you. We have proof on Discord. Oh, bro, listen, I don't want to know. If he gets arrested, I want nothing to do with it. Jesus. Do not send me anything incriminated. Sending the receipts now. Oh man, I'm gonna go to jail. What the fuck? We'll meet her in a month. Soon enough. Please, please, please. She's touched by Brian. Brian says, let's go. No! She deserves better. What the fuck? Straight to jail, gentlemen. Straight to jail. If it's an anime, it's all good. Yeah, because, okay, hear me out. Anime is not real. It's not real. That's why it's fine. It's fantasy. You can kill people and it's not real. None of it is real. Dude, if I don't trigger me. I am in my, like, very much in the war crime era. Every time I go onto Twitter, I see retards. Everywhere I go, it's retards. I can't handle it. I need to buy the book, The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck, because I am currently giving a fuck, and I should not be giving any fucks. You know? They are haunting me, the retards. They are all over, and I get like baited, you know? They have like a stupid ass hot take, and I click on it because of course I do, and then I get angry, and then I get even angrier, and then I close Twitter, but then I go back and it recommends me the idiots again. Ah! Disgusting. Twitter is rage bait. I can't even tell anymore, man. I am becoming war crimes. Those are my happy place. War crimes. Just grabbing like a baseball bat and sometimes just hitting people, you know, in Minecraft.
LOSQ.
Hello.
My favorite space cat girl. Don't tell your 19th Chanel bag guy said that. Okies.
Okay.
Also, anime is real to us. Damn it. Chat.
Okay.
The One Piece is real.
It's
to the Grand Line.
Yeah.
Let's go. Lovers though.
Well, yeah, but it is different, right? It's different. It's real to you, but it's just I'm so tired. There's so many things that I cannot crash out on because There's just too many idiots on the internet. I keep thinking about it. That do you remember when people said that, hey, if only we would have a way to have access to unlimited knowledge and information, then everyone would be educated and smart. Well, that was a fucking lie, wasn't it? Wasn't it? It was a fucking lie. Everyone is dumb as fuck. What are we talking about? Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we are so much better. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Get cancelled. It's time. Let it all out. Oh, man. I don't want to be the first cancellation of 2026. No, man. No, I literally, I wanna lock in. I wanna be streamer of the year. I wanna have consistent schedules. Have a little bit of this. Have a little bit of that. Cancelled so soon. Ah, no, man. Not in front of my channel back. Please. You need to get some Prada double monk strap slippers to go with your bag. Only $1,250. Damn. You're so right. Whatever the fuck that is. School cancel 26. Her year is 2027. No, man. Nah. The general public was not ready for such power. Bro, I don't give a shit about general public. I am... Dude, what they are always doing is crazy. Like, look at it. Actually being so popular is actually shite. Like, look at what's happening to Iron Mouse, right? She said something dumb on the internet and now everyone is just blowing it out of fucking proportion. They are bullying her. They are trolling her on Spotify. They put up like a stupid song. They removed her other song. Like, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Like, God forbid someone says something that they just like, oh, it was like, oh yeah, maybe she didn't mean it. Maybe she just felt bad in the moment. She said just one singular thing, and now everyone is like, oh yeah, she's an awful person. Of course, we all hate her. And I'm like, are you actually stupid? Are you retarded? Do you have nothing in your brain, just cabbage juice? Like, what is wrong with you, buddy? What did Iron Mouse say? Oh, she was just like at like a award ceremony, and she met like two kids who were just like a little bit obnoxious and like a little bit hype or something. And she was like, oh, she didn't take it well. She said she was visibly shaken. It was a bit of exaggeration, but listen, if she felt bad, she felt bad. You know, it's like no one gives two fucks. She felt bad, they moved on. Everyone moved on. And the internet took it up as a hobby just to hate on her. You have no idea how many hate TikToks I get recommended. And I'm like, what is this? Why? She haven't done anything wrong. You know, it's just so weird. Yeah, hate TikToks. Bad TikTok, bad. Now listen, TikTok is still good. I can't because on Twitter I get anger issues. Your For You page is drama pill. I fear that's actually not true. My For You page is retard pill. I actually have so many idiotic things on it. It's most of them are just like animal thingies and okay, there's a few Chanel bags. I will be honest with you. I have been watching people go into Chanel stores and buy their bags. And that's I vicariously live through them, and I'm just that should be me. That should be me. And I'm like, oh, you know, you're so correct. Listen, it's either this or people are pissing me off. Okay, I will rather be delusional. I will be schizophrenic. I have chosen already. Scoo, you just use YouTube Short. Did you know Scoo is posting a short every day on YouTube.com? Scoo-chan? Exactly. You guys should watch it because Zyron is working his pretty little booty off every single day. He's doing so well. Can we get an applause for Zyron? He's working so well. He's always like taka 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 taka. Yeah, he's a good boy. Now we have TikTok banned in India. What are you doing in India? What the fuck? Scoo gently caressing her phone on the toilet one day. Okay. Now, listen. Where did you put the camera in my toilet? Please, could you uninstall it? Okay, but I need my dignity, okay? Please stop. It's enough. You told us yesterday, you know what? What? No, I did not. You had that? I hadn't. I have not. Dignity in 2026?
Sku, do you want to live in an illusion of being rich?
Yes, I actually do. I actually want to live in the illusion that I am Pokemon. Yeah. And I will be like, lads, did you guys know that my secret is being a femcel? And everyone is going to be like, wow, Sku, you're so amazing. That's really fucking nice. Now, could you show us your 13,000 ring? And I will be like, you know what? I know that you guys are broke boys, but I will allow you to glance at it just once. Just once. That's a secret. That's going to be my secret. Yeah. Yeah, only this time. It's like you may kiss the ring. I will be like, let them eat cake. You're poor? That's fine. Let them eat cake. Okay, Pope. That's not the Pope. That was, I almost said Mariah Carey. Marie Antoinette. What the fuck?
Wow, Sku. You are so amazing. Show me your 30k ring. You can send the payment to my PayPal.
Okay, I will pay you. Thank you. What do you mean, the Pope? I don't think the Pope would say, let them eat cake. Pope Mariah Carey! What's wrong with cake? Nothing. I mean, it's delicious, but you will get fat. Pay with what? Exposure? Yeah, you know, actually I do have a great platform, you know? Did Twitch nuke the Iron Mouse emote? No. No, they would not. Yeah, no. What? Wait, they did? What? Why? It's gone? Why? The emote was because she helped so much for the charity. Together with Potfriend? I like the Potfriend. Wait. Is there any reason why they nuked the Arrow Mouse emote? Why would they do that? That's so dumb. God, I hate people so much. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Twitch are cowards. Ah!
When Space Cat says, let them eat cake, it means something completely different.
But yeah, but no. VTuber hater is so dumb. They fear the mob, they don't fear it enough. Check Discord DMs. Okay. Wow, what a nice dick pic. Wow. I don't get it. Why would they... The Iron Mouse emote was just added a few months ago, right? Like, it was after she made, like, the big fuss with the charity thingy. Also, the Potfriend. I like Potfriend. I used, actually, Potfriend. What the fuck? I don't really understand the mouse thing. Idiots. You know, Hassan has friends and stuff. Maybe Iron Mouse has enemies there. Bro, I don't think Hassan cares about VTubers. You know that he thinks about Osmongold all the time. He's just daydreaming about it. You know, Hassan is like me with the channel bag. He's just like, yes, Osmongold. Osmongold is not going to be that big. No, I will wake up and my views are going to be better. Please, just once. Please, I will be the best political streamer. I promise. He has to meet his quota. Understandable.
Maybe they removed the emote because the charity money was stolen.
No, but she gathered it after the charity money was stolen. And that wasn't stolen. It's a mixture of that and giving his dog electricity. Do you think if Osmongold would be a woman, would he hate fuck her? I feel like he would. I feel like if Osmongold would be a girl and like a girl failure, they would have this like toxic on and off relationship where Hassan always just like rage quits but goes back, and there's just like a lot of sensual gay fucking, hate fucking. Yeah, on that, dude. Girl failure Asmongold would be kind of hot though, actually. Jesus Christ, that's a long fucking paragraph. I am not sure if I'm able to read that, as it's longer than 3 lines. He has a crush on Asmon anyway. Bro, that's so cute. He will go anyone who's leaning right. If there's a big voice who's a VTuber, they will be in his scope. I mean, VTubers are not really...
Is this what your fanfic was about?
Huh? No.
Oh, I bet this is what your fanfic was all about.
No.
You fangirl Lamau.
No, I don't really care for them. Actually, I'm sorry. Yeah, he even just chat and watches with us right now. No, man. I don't want that. I do wonder. I do wonder sometimes who is possibly the most famous person who ever laid eyes upon me. It does make me wonder. It might be Asmongold. It might be. The suspicion. No. You are okay. Shuanhan? Parrot? I think Osmond might be bigger. You know? In real life or Twitch? Just Twitch. In real life, I don't fucking go outside. How would anyone lay eye upon me if I don't ever go outside? You know? Hassan gently caressed the necklace around Osmongold's neck and said, "Stay in your place," and gently pressed the shock button. That's disgusting. Thank you very much. I actually really hated that. Amazing. I don't know how to say thank you for that. You're welcome. It's amazing. Thank you. The ASMR, the S stands for shock. Okay. For Saturday, I will have to like get a taser or something so that I can give you the bzz 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 bzz.
Please make Siren Head mod. He deserves it after this.
He is. What are you?
Then
He
put him
literally
in the Thunderdome with
is.
Skull.
He literally is. What? Bro, they are not paying attention to you. Actually, we have 3 head mod. Yeah, exactly. So the idea, Shackle and give chat full control over it. Yeah, sure. Of course. I totally. We have a head. Oh, you have no head? There's no head for you? So head? Clearly not. Asmongold as women wouldn't be like his current male self at all. There's no female that would do what he's doing. You are so wrong. If you don't think that women live in slum, think about all the hoarders. There are so many women who live like nasty. Remember this cute Asian girl who we watched a video about, and she had like cigarette butts everywhere and it was like fucking nasty. Yeah, the Japanese girl. It's just she was cute. And everyone was like, "Oh yeah, it's all right because she was fucking cute." I remember that. Her home was nasty as fuck. Yeah.
Something. Insert cute Asian girl with half a ton of cigs and trash bags but huge tits.
She didn't even need to have huge tits.
See, if Asman and Hassan lived in the same city, they would have done a podcast with each other already.
Oh, dude, that would be so cool. Can you imagine a podcast between those two? Holy shit, that would be content. God, I wish I would be important enough to be part of anything cool like that. Ah. Ooga booga, where's ties? There's no ties today, I'm so sorry. Are you sure you secretly don't write fanfics? Surely he would not. Right? Never. To be fair, writing fanfics is really easy. You just have to channel your inner crunch. And if you're crunch enough, you can totally do it. No head, no maidens, no bitches, no
Hassan will be always on demon time for Asman.
Bro, don't say that. It's forever ruined for me. You know, I will be honest with you, I do miss the Miskif videos. I need like an update. I need to chew on something. I need a little something. I want it. I need it. I don't know, but I need it. You must understand.
Hey, what's guys, here?
I'm going to watch about Neuro. Dude, the amount of... Again, Neuro is getting so much hate because the normies recognized that she exists. You know? And it's just like... God damn it. Can we just ban the normies of the internet?
So it appears that once again, normies are attacking Neurosama for simply...
Wow, what a surprise. Jesus Christ. That could hope that would never happen to any of the VTubers. All jealous. Listen, how many subs is Vedal at? Like 200,000. Like he went up to be like the top third or top second or something. 300. Okay, I was 100k behind. I'm sorry. He's just... Isn't he like in the top 3 now? Like the most subbed people ever? Ever. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm only 100k behind. I'm sorry. My bad.
Existing and excelling at Twitch streaming. So what's going on here? So recently, Neurosama had a massive hype train on Twitch.
It was only 102,459 sub count. That's basically nothing.
At the moment he is most subbed streamer on Twitch.
Oh, is he? Oh, dude, people must be so angry. Ah, bro, that's like, what is that? Like 2.5 channel bags? Really, it's not that big of a deal.
A record-breaking hype train that exceeded over 100
that's like
levels.
Nothing.
And Neurosama got over 100,000 subs during this period. And
bro, Vedal is a millionaire. Isn't it fucking wild to think about it, that that man is a millionaire? Like, well, I know, but like, you don't often think about streamers being a millionaire, especially they are just like, you know, like really approachable of VTubers, but he obviously is. And it's like, he has like 20 employees. Shit, he does? What, like secretaries with a miniskirt who bend over to inspire his code writing? Must be true.
now, as a result, Neurosama and its creator Vedal
Must be
have
true.
over 100...
Okay, can someone tell, is it Vedal or is it Vedal? Because I always say Vedal, but it could be Vedal. I don't know.
The normies cannot feel the machine's spirit.
The second, which one was the second? Is it Weedle? He answered it himself. Weedle. God, I'm like those people who call me SQ-chan. I am one of those. Like pedal. Skew. Pedal. Weedle. Skew. Weedle. Weedle. Like pedal, medal, vedal. So I was right. So it's not we. You guys are gaslighting me. I don't fucking know. You were right. I was right. Okay, so it's because I have a bulging brain and I'm somewhat of a genius. Okay.
Asku.
Silence. It's enough of you. Thank you. I thank you for reminding me of the skip button. Thank you.
and 62,000 subs on Twitch, making them the most subscribed to Twitch streamer in the entire platform. Now, of course, reports like this from Dexerto are trying to dumb down this whole thing to...
Oh, wow. Dexerto dumbing down things? Surely that would never happen. Wow.
Basically saying Neurosama is just like an AI system. Well, it's a little bit more complex than that. Vedal, the...
Nah! Stop it. We just discussed this. I'm going to steal your glasses. Reeve. I'm gonna call him Reeve from now on.
Creator of
Beetle.
Neurosama, is there every single stream and is in control of everything happening. And they deserve all the credit for what's going on. But of course, a lot of normie face cam
I don't know who Stable Ronaldo is. I feel like I should know. This probably is a big person, but I do not know.
streamers are very upset and confused
Now?
about this record. And
Is he really stable? We will see. I'm expecting a Tyler 1 level of rent.
and the fact that Neurosama and Vidal are currently holding the most subscribed to Twitch channel spot right now.
Stable Ronaldo.
So they end up trying to say that there's something
Oh no.
suspicious about this.
This is
my
AI? 170,000 subs?
Probably on par with the average person I
170.
Do you think that he might be a little bit salty and perhaps maybe even upset about the fact that Neuro has a lot of subs? I feel like he might have taken it a little bit emotionally. Yeah, thank God he didn't overreact. Now that would have been really, really cringe.
70,000 subs and it's AI?
I think I'm feeling a bit sad, actually. I feel like I spend all my time being a little too selfish.
Is it
Like, I
AI
don't
powered
think
VTuber?
I
She
do
can
enough for
chat,
other
sing, react to
people.
videos, and play games.
I'm-
Oh my god, these guys'
You're not
computers.
cute?
Some of these people's
Well, neither
computers
am
need to
I,
be
but
checked. Their
everyone
hard
else seems
drives.
to think not so sure.
You know, it's actually Neuro is actually perfect because she's never going to change. Like, she will never grow old. She will never leave you. She is never going to get into drama. She's not going to backstab you. She's not gonna get a Google. Like, my experiences with Neurosama. Like, that's not going to happen, surely, right? That's not good. Neurosama touched my ass, groped it at TwitchCon. Surely. Oh, she's gonna backstab you. Okay, but I will be into that.
Dead
About me,
serious.
though.
This guy gifted over 100,000
Maybe I
bits to
could
this
whiz up
channel
chat-
and 3,000
Whatever
gifted.
it takes.
I am checking the names. If I see any of your names, I am going to cut off your balls out of jealousy. Just pure, unadulterated jealousy. You will? I will go into Vedal's stream. I will look at the top gifters. If I see any of you there, your balls are gone. Yeah, Logie, I would be scared too. Yeah, I would. Yeah, absolutely.
Bob ask your flower
Hey, Coca.
hopefully to many more yaps.
Understandable. Listen, I am not as perfect as Nero. I have anger issues and very dull knives, okay? So it's going to be painful and long because I will have to just hack it away.
I need to.
So this guy is basically saying that people's hard drives need to be checked because
Oh, come on. That's
And
such...
she will never going to get married.
That's true.
Thank God the only person I sub to and financially support is Asku-chan.
Mr. Bite, you whore. Yeah, you think I don't see your little list? Oh, I have only supported this. You whore. Don't even look into my direction. I'm too jealous right now. I can't. What do you mean? Don't.
basically saying that
Hmm.
people's hard drives need to be checked.
Can I just say that I really hate it that people come up with this thing that, oh, because you're watching anime and the girl has like an XY amount of age, you're a PDF? Can we just bring back the times when people realize that, first of all, this is not real and it's not comparable? I am so fucking done with it. I just hate, like, these people are the ones who are like, oh my god, oh, you should check your hard
Outrage
drive.
over AI is fake. AI
It's
is a net
not.
positive.
Okay, not all AI is good AI, but this is different, right?
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I'm not gonna fist you.
Because they enjoy Neurosama?
Also, Neurosama is perfectly safe for work. Like, she has never, ever, ever done anything lewd. Or anything. That's so fucking dumb. Oh god, I hate people.
Bit of a self-report and another example of projection, but anyway.
Not lewd, Monka plenty. Well, yeah, listen, a little bit of war crime, just that's perfectly fine. But nothing ever NSFW. Sorry, filtered. Okay, but those are just, she's just a girl. Okay, she's just a girl. That's different.
Here's some of the quotes saying this is a good test to see what streamers are likable and which streamers are scum, lol. I wonder how many do the research about Neurosma history. I have a prediction.
I want to point out that these people know nothing. When there was a drama about Zentreya, they also thought that she was AI generated. So, I don't want to be like that, but these people are dumb as fuck.
0. Really?
Yeah. This is all about just jealousy. They are just like, oh wow, there is like an AI running 24/7 and everyone is just flooding it with money. They don't care about the lore or how it was developed or how much love and care goes into it or how it's being always tinkered behind the scenes and how funny the collabs are and like the personalities and everything. No one gives two fucks about that. They are just like, oh my god. Oh, wow, that's so much money. Oh, it could have been going for me because I have a receding hairline. Oh, wow, that would have been so much better.
Well, I have a prediction as well. I feel like people like Stable Ronaldo, they've done goose egg, 0 research on Neurosma before claiming that their fan base needs their hard drives checked.
Please don't check my hard drive. There are things that I cannot explain on it. Definitely not anything xenomorph related, but there is a few that I cannot explain. Please stop.
That's weird.
Thank you.
That's a really inflammatory and disgusting thing to say. No,
It's
seriously,
all just
back up.
jealousy, simple as.
Right? It is. So dumb.
Do we really need to hear someone like this say
I will say that it's very impressive how fast the chat always is. Vidal is really best girl. There's always that quote that it takes a man to be best girl, and it's so fucking true. It's like there is no actual human female who would be as loved as Neurosama is. It's so true. Man, I wish I would be a dude so that I could be best girl. God damn it, I have the female debuff. If I would be a dude, I could be best girl. But my potential is being halted.
that someone who enjoys a VTuber model like Neurosama
So sad.
needs their hard drives checked? Yeah, thanks, dude. Great stuff, as always, from the face camming streamers. By the way,
The fleshies. I make a vote. We should call them fleshies. That's like disturbing and kind of like nasty in the same way. It's like the fleshies. Not flesh tubers or anything, just fleshies.
to every VTuber trying to appease people like this, understand they will never accept you. Please understand this. They will never accept you. They will say slanderous and crazy things about you all the time, and that is the way it is. Here's another quote saying, I'm going to use this tweet as a springboard to ask the question, why do non-anime slash VTuber fans immediately assume that when someone watches VTubers, it's about them wanting to F the model?
Oh, I know that. I know the answer. It's because most of these people are like, you know, like, let's be real. How many times did you hear just the past year that, how to phrase this? Allegedly, popular streamers sexually harassed girls. You know, I'm just saying that definitely there was nothing of such sort last year. No one got cancelled. No one was called out. So what would you think? What? No way! Say it ain't so. It never happened, allegedly. Allegedly. I'm just saying. I always say, like, if your first idea of something of that sort is because you are thinking about that. If you think that they have to check the hard drive, it's because your hard drive have to be checked. Like, brother, I would love to see your search history. Kinda suspicious.
Yes,
Allegedly.
sexual humor is sometimes present, but that's a facet of most internet spaces. Well, when it comes to VTuber,
Well, if there is a sexual humor, that's like basically the same thing because, oh my god.
Bruh. I swear to God.
and this guy apparently, it means you need your hard drive checked. I don't know. It's all about VTubers. These people see an anime model and they freak out. They think about hard drives being checked.
I actually do get anger issues about it. If I will see one more time that, like, freaking normies who have no idea about the anime culture call another person who is into anime a PDF, I am going to get a bat and just bash their noggin in Minecraft. Just like, it's not real, buddy. It's not. It's being I hate it. It's like, you know, like when they came up with, like, for example, the height of consent. You know, it's like, oh, if you're too short and you have a boyfriend, oh, we should check the hard drive of your boyfriend because if you're too short, then you resemble X and Y. So obviously, you know, like the amount of times I heard, like, for example, if there is a girl who is short and she's resembling more like, you know, a younger person because has a youthful face and she's short as fuck, she shouldn't be dating at all because the person who dates her is a bad person. I hate these people. I hate these people. Also, can I point out, these are the same people who will call you a bad person in a PDF are the same people who will be like, oh yeah, that underage yaoi, yeah, mwah. Chef kiss. Oh, Yuri on Ice. Oh yeah. Whatever. Yoi. As long as it's yoi, they are going
If
to
any
be
of
fine
these
with it.
people actually believed what they say, they'd call the police. Otherwise,
dumb.
they're complicit.
They are always into the fucked up stuff. They are calling themselves out, actually. Any of these people believe what they say, they would call the police. Of course they don't believe it. They are just annoying on the internet. They say a 20-year-old... Dude, there is a meme. There is a meme floating on Twitter that it's just like... what was it? That she's like only 24-year-olds or 25-year-old. That's only 7 years above the consent, you sick fuck. Or something like that. I actually, you have no idea how many times I see it that, oh my god, you're dating a 24-year-old and you're in 30? She's basically a child. And I'm like, hold up. A 24-year-old is a child? What are we talking about? Sure, how about we start that the consent is going to be 30? You will be allowed to date people after you're 30 because clearly you're a child even at the ripe old age of 28. Oh my god, I would actually love to go on a debate with one of these idiots. But humankind will perish. We have to stop paying attention to the loud, screeching idiots. No, you wouldn't with a baseball bat. I'm just 27-year-old kid. You're just a boy. You're just a boy.
It is a massive self-report. But let's continue on. Anyone who says, in quotes, check their hard drive, end quote, when it's about fictional content is incredibly weird to me, and I will forever see that person as an unhinged weirdo and a dumbass. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, that's basically all of the internet. What are we talking about? We are actually really lucky that Neuro reaches out to the normies because Neuro has such a good fan base and it's so solid and there's so many people that now we can actually fight back and punch back because not everyone is into the same anime, so like some of these things just like, you know, get through, but now we can actually just talk to these people and just call them retarded. It's like, oh, you think that because I'm watching a cute anime girl who is nice to me or slash not nice to me, I am a bad person who is into kids? Well, you're fucked up in the head. Thank you very much.
Here's another one saying, Neuro
little.
should be a test to see which streamers seethe the most about her success. Here's another one saying, wow, I'm so funny. Let me mock something I completely don't understand for jokes. People don't need their hard drives checked. They don't sub to a virtual waifu. They sub to the creator behind Nero, who's worked hard for years before she was able to do what she does.
So are you telling me that really Vedal is best girl? Is that what you're telling me? That actually it's not about Nero, they just really want to see Vedal's ankles in a maid dress? They are just like, wow, Vedal, my beloved, if you could put on this maid dress, that would be really, really nice. If you could just, you know, come to TwitchCon or something and we could behold those delicate muscles or something. The lovely collarbones. Yeah. That's, you know what? Yeah, that's understandable, really. You know, I guarantee you, if you would spin this in a way that you could get a gay romance out of it, all these people who call other people PDF, they would be like, you know what, that's fine. As long as it's gay, it's always fine. And it has to be gay in the dude way, okay? Is he a fanboy in real life? I'm sure he has adorable ankles. You know, what else would you need?
Listen. Why care about the creator who put thousands of hours into the creation of Neurosama? Why care about that when, as a normie streamer, you can say simply, check their hard drives because they like it?
I don't want to be like that, but he has a poster of like Miu in the background, and therefore he's a furry. He wants to fuck Miu, but Miu is basically like a barely born Pokemon, so... you know, it's kind of even worse. Jesus Christ.
An anime waifu. Completely embarrassing.
Cancelled.
Here's another one saying it's hilarious as F that Vedal went viral and some popular streamers tuned to the evil, the actual evil ASMR. You know what? If there was a silver lining in all this, there it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. But here is another streamer, Jinxie.
I literally have no idea who these people are. I was hoping that I would be able to recognize someone, but I have no fucking clue. Hey, Titan!
Being very upset. Keep in mind, by the way, this is the same guy who cut off his internet, or pretended to.
Oh, that's the one! Thank you so much, Titan, for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I remember that was the dude who was watching the Iron Mouse concert and then he was cringe about it. Ah, right.
When Iron Mouse was presenting at the Streamer Awards.
Hi, let's pull it up. The #1 sub streamer. Oh my god.
Artichoke.
Oh my god.
What did you get up to for New Year's, Camila?
The #1 sub streamer.
Wait, this guy is the #2 subbed? This Jinx, I don't know how to say his name. Jinxie guy? Really? Now I feel embarrassed because I have never ever heard of this guy. I thought it was Kai or something. What? So salty about being #2? Bro. Holy sub. Yeah, but you have to understand that Vedal is doing a subathon right now. I'm sure that his like normal active subs are really high too. But, you know, normally it might be lower. Kai holds the record.
Streamer in the entire world.
Dude, the Casio is so wholesome. Queso. I always call him Casio. I don't know why. I was corrected. He's queso. Like
He's
the
an
cheese.
artificial intelligence VTuber.
Casio.
So chat, you know how like, for example, Iron Mouse is like a real person?
Is she? No way. Don't say that. Don't tell me that I have a chance, please.
You're saying Vidal 987 is not real?
Vidal. I never thought that there will be a third type of pronunciation for his name. Vidal. There's Vedal, and Vidal.
What? I've never even heard of that.
Vidal.
Dude, that is the future of streaming, bro.
I was actually thinking about it, but I think even if there will be like AI VTubers, people are not going to take it well. Like hypothetically, if there would be another programmer dude who would make an AI VTuber like Neuro, I feel like they would get hate for it for copying Neuro. I am not sure. Okay, unless, hear me out, and I learned this from you guys, unless their Neuro would have gigantic tits. Because then you guys would be a whore. If it would be Neuro-sama but with gigantic tits, then you guys would be like, you know what, this is fine. That's all right. Yeah.
Dude, I'm bewildered, bro. I'm absolutely bewildered. Hey, game is game, I guess. 157,000 gifted subscribers.
Can you tell that he's a little bit jealous? You know what I don't understand? Let me just pull up my calculator. So he has 73426 sub, right? So he probably has like the partner plus thingy, so he gets like what, 70% of it? Like, let's count it like $3, right? Because like the prices are all over. Even if he gets $3, he gets at least 220,000 a month. 3 might be high. Sure, then he gets 200,000 every month. And that's not counting the straight up donos, the sponsorships, the bits. Maybe he's multi-streaming. We don't fucking know. Right? The ads. Yeah, not even mentioning the ads. So I would say that he makes probably... Oh, and maybe he runs like a separate YouTube channel. So he probably earns like 300 to 400 a month. Yeah, I would say, YouTube can add up if you have like a hilariously lot amount of views. So that is 4.2 million a year. So it's safe to assume that this guy is a solid millionaire, right? Even with everything, he's a millionaire. I don't know how much his taxes are, but let's say that he, quote unquote, only gets 3 million at the end of the year. I don't think you really need to be jealous, dude. Like, you're a millionaire already. Like, there's nothing more pathetic than being like well off. He probably has his house, he probably has his cars, he has everything, and then he's just salty about someone else's success.
To a artificial intelligence VTuber that non-stop 24/7 never-end streams.
Okay, that's just because of the subaton, actually. Learn to read, but alright.
I don't know if anyone's ever passing this. I don't know if anyone's ever passing this without a subathon. Dead ass!
See, this is when I said that he's a retard, and he's such a confident retard. He has no idea what he's talking about, but he's like, oh, dead ass! Period!
What? When did this happen? Did this happen this week?
Did this happen this week? Yeah, absolutely. Dead ass!
Another round of amazing criticisms coming from this guy.
Signature look of superiority. Dude, I have to get a picture like this of myself as well. It's so cute.
But this quote right here, well, he is shivering in the signature look of superiority. That's right. Here's another one saying they're acting like Neuro and Beetle started streaming recently.
Yeah, they literally just did. They just started it. What are you talking about?
No, it's been for many, many years. This guy is a tourist, very upset about the accomplishments of...
But didn't Vettel also break the record like last year? Wasn't he also like basically on the top? Was he not number one? So why is this such a big deal out of the sudden if it already happened? Yeah, like he already broke his own record. Number one female streamer. God damn it.
Beetle
I'm gonna tickle his ovaries.
and his creation, Ursima. Sounds like a jealousy issue, but that seems obvious at this point. The loud equals funny streamer finds out that people prefer and sub to an interesting content streamer instead of another
What?
Kai/Speed clone. Don't tell him. His viewers started hate rating Beetle's...
Oh, is it this guy? I did hear about it. That there was like some hatred or something. Is it because of this? Oh, you bald motherfucker.
Stream right after this, by the way. Not surprised. No, not I kicked
He spilled his water.
a candle sitting next to me. Relax.
He's Rav, you're setting everything on fire.
Not surprising at all.
Fire crackling ASMR. Rev screams in the background.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Lovely.
like, this happens. This guy knows what he's doing. Whether it's like pulling the plug on his stream while reacting to Iron Mouse's performance at the Streamer Awards, people like this, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They're trying to put a negative spotlight on these VTubers for simply
girl.
existing. This guy has zero criticisms. He has nothing to actually say, but instead, he is seething.
Of course, he might have just said that, hey lads, you guys are all retards, give me the money instead. That's exactly what he wanted to say.
Without knowing why. And I gotta tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that is pathetic. That is very...
You know, it would have been so funny if he says that, oh my god, this Vidal guy is insane. Wow, I'm so angry. Can we get 1,000 gifted in chat? Oh my god.
very pathetic.
Vidal.
Here's another quote saying, so many people are brain rotted by AI, they think Neuro happened effing yesterday. This guy,
It's true.
are you trusting this?
As a fan of his, this sucks to see. It's... You know, I will be honest with you. If you're a small streamer and you get jealous, I would be like, that's fine. You know, like, I can see it. You want to be at that level. I can understand. But, like, being right under Vedal and, like, basically having millions, yeah, you are at the top. Like, this is exactly what happened with Miskiff, too. Like, Miskiff is a fucking millionaire and had, like, tens of thousands of views, but Emmy had, like, plus 1,000 people watching, and it was like, oh yeah, it's not fun anymore. The Kiff!
This guy to do research?
So lame.
Really? Because he's not. He's not doing research. Don't worry about it. Because, yeah.
I will be honest with you. I don't think that jealousy is really hot. Like, you hypothetically wouldn't want to support someone who is seething and, like, you know, turns green in envy. I don't know, man. I feel like that's just kind of like lame and pathetic, especially if you're well off.
And here's one last quote saying, every streamer on Twitch lost to an AI anime girl. Sounds like a skill.
No, that's worse. We lost to the Brits. We've lost to the fucking British. You don't understand. You don't fucking understand how bad we fucking lost. We lost to the goddamn Brits. Ah.
issue. If you're being
At least it's not the. You know what? That's true. At least it's not the French. There's a sliver of positivity in this awful, awful news.
beaten out by what
So
you
true.
believe is just a simple AI VTuber skill issue. You lost. You suck. Stay mad. Seethe. Code. Dilate. Do whatever.
Dilate? Did he say dilate? Bruh, what am I supposed to dilate?
I don't know.
What?
You've been owned.
Match.
How does anybody
I don't wanna
watch these
dilate.
people? People say this about VTubers, like, how do you watch Neurosama? How do you
With my eyes, retard. What do you think?
watch a person who has nothing to bring to the table but seething
Haha.
about VTubers?
With all
I don't
three of
know.
them, yeah.
But anyways, that
That's just a theory. A game theory. And cut.
that's gonna do it for today's video. As always,
Almost.
feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comments section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
See me next time. Maybe. Probably. I saw he went through hot. I wanted to see this.
Hey, what's up, guys?
I wanted. There was this thingy that got an opinion about VTubing that will get you like that. I have many of those opinions too.
Here.
I'm curious to see what people have.
So every time I see one of these threads on
I'm
Twitter, I
ready.
know it's a
Oh,
great
boy.
opportunity for some content.
Okay, we need to have like a bingo. I already know that there will be something like what could be on it? Hot takes. VTweeters are not real VTubers, which by the way I agree with. That must be one of them. I don't know. We will see. But that has to be there.
And so, if you're not familiar with this type of post, it's asking for hot takes on
Hot
VTubing, whether it's
take.
VTubers themselves or the related communities or whatever. And unlike a lot of the people who are either delusional or too afraid, I will give you the actual answers to some
If you are not 30-year-old and you have lewd jokes, you're a child. Stop.
of these. You don't have to agree with all of them, but I think
sorry.
where I'm coming from is pretty
You're only 26? Jesus Christ. Like, go back to kindergarten, nerd.
reasonable because it's largely common sense at this point, okay? So let's jump right into it. The
Disgusting.
first one says, too many VTubers deal with drama like we're still in high school.
Okay? That's true. I will tell you why. It's because most of the VTubers are girls. It's our female debuff. People pack at each other's.
Yes, a lot of VTubers and content creators
Boom.
generally, they are reliving high school. Except with VTubers, this time
I know it. I had like very little friends in high school because I didn't want to fight. I was like, bro, high school was really fucking hardcore. Like, disgusting. Like, 1 week you were the top girl and then you do something and you're just like not talking to anyone. Like, it was fucking crazy.
they're reliving high school with an attractive anime girl model, which ups their levels of delusion and narcissism even more. And the way they handle
Nah. 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 I would just flip my hair. No. What do you what do you mean sounds like Scoo? No.
drama and
No.
controversy, as well as interpersonal issues, is very
No.
high school. You know how many Google Docs I've seen dropped on people over the slightest of disagreements?
Oh, dude. Okay, that should be a new competition. Small VTubers, and by small I mean streaming to 1 to 10 people, calling each other out with Google Docs. Oh, that's dude, perfect genre. I fucking love it.
Or people having public
It's
feuds
so
over
good.
things that could be settled?
They have the juiciest and nastiest ones. It's like, hey, this VTuber fucked my boyfriend while my boyfriend was out, and then my boyfriend came back to me, and I'm just like, whoa, girls. Oh my goodness.
with a quick
know?
exchange of private DMs. But yeah,
The tea.
a lot of people reliving high school, and it is very, very pathetic. Now, of course, this one will generate a lot of response. This person says, a lot of VTubers complain about parasocial behavior from fans, but
I don't. I think you should be more parasocial. I think you should love me more. Unironically. This is the problem with you guys. You guys are not parasocial enough. Where's my love? Where's my care? Where's my Chanel bag? Hello?
the simple fact is
the
many
fuck?
present
What
themselves
do you mean I'm good live, bro? I am going to penetrate your anus. Hello?
as sexually available
Ah.
and willing in a very personal sense, and not
Rude.
just as an act. At that point, you're basically bringing it on yourself.
Man.
Now, a lot of people on
Canceling
Twitter
ASMR.
will read this last part and say, uh-oh, you're victim blaming. Well, unfortunately for them, they have no reading comprehension based on the context up here. And also, the people who are angry about this last part are probably guilty of the previous part.
Wait, you're saying that people are angry when it turns out that you make a mistake and the mistake claps you back on the cheeks? And they are like, maybe you should take responsibility or at least change your ways in the future. And they are like, what? How dare you tell me that I may or may not have responsibility in this? What? Come on, you can't hold a woman to accountability. That's like telling me to get a job. You know, that's like against my religion. Please, don't be nonsensical. Just come on.
Can I tell you how many
It's
Dommy
disgusting.
mommy VTubers
Ooh.
who have like Fansly accounts and cater to the girlfriend experience and
Dommy
have
mommy.
like nothing but sexual content and always present themselves as
That's disgusting. Any link so that I could avoid? I would really hate to fall for a Dommy mommy's thirst trap. Actually, that would be really disgusting, especially the Fansly account. Wow. Wow.
available and single who go around and say, oh my gosh, how did I attract all these lonely men? That is your core audience, pretty much. That is what you're catering to. Do not be
You know what my favorite genre of VTuber is? I have a favorite genre. It's the big titty, overly sexualizes herself, and then says, I hate all men because they always sexualize me. That's my favorite genre. I love it. I see it multiple times on Twitter, and I'm like, wow. Like, literally all you see is like in the media is like either virtual titties or real life titties. And it's like, wow, you guys really should stop sexualizing me. Wow, I hate men. All men are the same. And I'm just like, yeah, you go, girl. Yeah. what are we talking about?
shocked Pikachu face when you attract lonely weirdos, when you present yourself as available and all of your content is sexual and you provide a girlfriend experience. There's so many VTubers who do this and are
See, that's why it's a girlfriend experience, because it's sexual. If it would be a wife experience, there wouldn't be sex involved. It's actually really smart.
shocked at the results. And recently I even saw a VTuber who I'm not going to name because I think they just want attention, but they posted a selfie that
True.
was safe for work. And they're like, oh my gosh, all the people in the replies are saying sexual things to me. This is horrible. I was looking at their account. Literally the previous post was them practically naked.
I'm
And that's
telling
really
you.
all of their content. And it's like, really? It's all
I really don't understand. And I wish that these people would think that if you post pictures of your butt and your boobs and everything, then obviously the boys are going to goon. It's not going to be just like, oh yes, quite. That's kind of a respectable bosom. Well, anyways, my lady, have $10 because your sparking intelligence really tickled my fancy. Like, who thinks like that? What are we talking about? If you show me your titties, I'm going to jerk off to you, and I'm not going to think that you're Einstein of our generation. I'm going to think that, yeah, you have nice fucking tits. You know, like, what are we talking about?
an act. It's very performative, just like many things in the VTubing scene.
Did I tell? There you go. That would be one of my hot takes too. Retweeters are not VTubers. I'm sorry. You have to show up. You have to stream. You have to create content. Shut the fuck up.
But here's
I did
one. V-tweeters are not VTubers.
I did
We
it.
asked for hot takes, ma'am. Yeah, this is very agreeable. In case you don't know what a V-tweeter is, it's someone who does
VTweeter is the verse gender of being a VTuber. We have boys, girls, and VTweeters. Never be a VTweeter. No.
pretty much everything a VTuber does except make actual content. It's very funny. Okay, they'll pay for models, or they'll plan on getting models. They'll shape their entire account
What
like
percent
that
do
of a
you think are causing the drama to get the views and sign-ups on blue sites? Or legit are dumb tilde?
It's because you have to understand what they want is your money, but they also want you to treat them like, how to phrase that? Like, not a whore, I guess. It's like, but the problem, like, listen, just because you do NSFW, it doesn't mean that people will treat you like a whore. Acting like a whore will make them treat you like a whore. If you have a personality, you're like funny, or you are good at like comforting people, then they are going to treat you like that. But many times these people are really fucking boring. That's the problem, that they are really fucking boring and they have nothing else to offer than a picture of their boobs or their ass, right? And they get like a bunch of views on that and they're like, oh yeah, I'm popular, but they don't like them because of who they are. It's because, wow, I am really thirsty, so I'm going to just ooga booga.
VTuber. They have all these big
You know?
plans, but they never actually do anything. In fact, the closest thing they do to making content is tweeting
Ooga booga.
and virtue signaling, largely because that gets a lot of seal clapping.
Do you want to act like whores and demand the princess treatment? Yeah, exactly. You know, except like, you know, the princesses like Cinderella and Snow White didn't put their butthole onto OnlyFans, and it wasn't like all the world's princes were able to see and inspect the goods before actually going up to them and propose marriage. You know, they could have, right? Like, I don't wanna sound like really old-fashioned or anything, and I am a big fan of seeing girls' vagina online. Like, I'm not a prude or anything, but you have to be more than just your vagina. You know, like, you literally have to have a secondary. You know, it's like how there's like always two professions in World of Warcraft. You have to have a primary and a secondary, like a gathering and the crafting. It's the same. You have to have the gathering that can be pictures of your butthole, but you also have to have something crafty, you know, something creative endeavor.
From fellow VTubers. Let's go to the next one. This one is actually the reason I discovered this thread. This is getting a lot of conversation.
That's a lot of words. I'm not reading the top.
And you'll see why, okay? Hot take, the VTuber community preaches diversity and inclusion nonstop. But it's an echo chamber. Left-wing or super progressive views get endless claps and collabs, while anything right of center or even moderate conservative instantly triggers hate mobs, cancellations, and no collab lists. Real friends in a healthy scene should let VTubers have wildly different political opinions without torching relationships. Grow up. True diversity means tolerating views you disagree with, not demanding everyone thinks the same.
I see where she is coming from. I think I don't have enough knowledge about this. I personally try not to be too political because, first of all, I'm dumb as fuck. Second of all, I don't care. I don't think it's funny or entertaining that much. So I don't know who she might be talking about, like who is on the hate list, who is cancelled. Like, I know like maybe one or two people who's like a little bit more political than others, but I don't know. Must be true. Must be true.
So let's talk about this first part.
I do agree with that just because you disagree with someone, you shouldn't cancel them. Like, it's not fair that you have an opinion on one side and on the other side, and then, like, you know, it's not equal. You, like, I know, here comes my hot take. Just because you disagree with someone, you don't actually have to destroy their entire life. Okay? That's my hot take. Like, if I say that I like pink tulips, but you are a red rose fan, and you live for that. You don't actually have to stab me the next time you see me, you know? Just keep it in mind. If you disagree with me, you're a threat to my life. Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yes. A very large number of VTubers spend their entire online presence preaching about diversity and inclusion.
Just block them. Just don't pay attention. I'll be honest with you. I don't think that the big VTubers do this. Who she might be talking about is like literal who's. Because usually those are the more outspoken and kind of like hateful ones who are just like streaming to like 10 to 20 people and it's just like, oh, you're very loud. Like you would never hear the top indies. Like it's not going, like Fillion is not going to, Shylily is not gonna, Iron Mouse is not gonna, Zentreya is not going to, Vidal is not going to. Like none of these people who made it, they are not going to be like this.
And the second someone has any differing opinion on anything, they are ousted, they are blacklisted, they are harassed, they are excluded, and sometimes even worse. Even worse things are wished upon.
I think most VT avoids politic. Well, I will be honest, I think that's perfectly alright. I know it's weird, but not everyone has a lot to say over politics. Like, I personally don't really have much to say on it. I think everyone is a fucking stupid person, and I just look at the memes, you know?
On them. But yeah, I want to point out something here. This next point is really important. If you're a VTuber watching this, please listen to this next part, okay?
That's me. I'm a VTuber.
Okay. This tweet has nearly 10,000 likes. Now,
Damn.
Of course, people are screeching about this. They're seething about this take. But overall, this
It wasn't even a hot take, man.
post has
It was
by
a
far,
lukewarm take.
leaps and bounds, the most support among the hundreds of responses to this thread. And there's a reason for that. The people supporting this, sure, there are some VTubers in there, right? But the majority of people support
I would love to see. I guarantee you, if I would put this onto Twitter and I would look at the replies, there wouldn't be anyone who you would recognize. Like, these are going to be all tiny VTubers. No one who actually above like 1,000, 2,000 would care about this.
supporting this post are VTuber fans. I know, that's shocking, right?
VTubers
Hey, Doug.
and VTuber enjoyers are cringe. The only thing more cringe is people who donate money to VTubers.
Yeah?
Anywho, hey Asku.
That's
nice
so true,
bum.
bestie,
Hey
so
chat,
true.
nice cock.
Why is it not my cock? Why is it never my cock?
Something that's appealing to the actual fans, the people you're supposed to be entertaining as a VTuber, crazy stuff. Well, these fans who are supporting posts like this, they see this pattern of these virtue signalers, the endless virtue signalers in the VTubing scene who are
You have to understand that these virtue signalers. Thank you, Shadow! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! You have to understand that these people have such an uneventful and sad life that this is what they do to be happy. Like, they just preach on the internet. Like, I can't even take it seriously.
are hyper progressive. You can call them woke, whatever you want. And that's like all they do is lecture and preach. And people are tired of it. The people who constantly
Thank you, Oxy! The boy didn't like it that his pee was a noodle.
preach about inclusion don't want to include anyone who thinks differently than them. And in this particular case, anyone who's right of Mao Zedong politically is not welcome. Okay, people see this. And it's true, there's no study you can pull up, but if you just watch the VTubing scene on the Western side of things, there is overall a very left-leaning, hyper-progressive sort of viewpoint that is shared by the majority, okay? And they might be the loudest as well, and that just doesn't line up with VTuber fans.
I think that's going to change. I think it's slowly changing because now people are bothered that you cannot like anything that they don't like. Oh, you're watching anime, you're a PDF. Oh, you're doing this, you're another bad word. You know, they always call you like all these horrible, horrible words, watering it. And people are just like, you know what? I don't care. They are just, you do you, whatever you say. Like, girl, whatever.
VTuber fans are all over the place. And proof of that is, think about the most successful indie VTubers. What are
Me, of course. He's talking about me.
they? Almost all of them are apolitical. They don't talk about anything because they don't want to exclude
course.
or isolate a potential audience base.
Because it's not fun. Like, unless you're really into hardcore politics. But if you would be hardcore politics, you wouldn't watch a VTuber. You would watch like Hassan or Osmongold, or literally, I don't know politics streamers. I only know those two. But like, you would watch the big people who are actually into it, who are always reading up the news, and they are like up to date. Like, you're not going to watch like little anime girl tell you about how to lead your life. You're going there for the hee and the ha.
Because they care more about entertaining people than virtue signaling and sharing their political opinions or trying to impress other VTubers. That's the problem here. A lot of these VTubers
I will impress them with my big, fat, throbbing crook.
who are very hyper-progressive, they post about the modern thing every 2 seconds because they want to impress not VTuber fans, but other VTubers. They want the seal claps from the other VTubers. That is more important to them than actually building an audience. And that's tragic for them. Think about it. How many super outspoken, hyper-progressive VTubers do you see out there with a tangible amount of success, like a long-term career level of success as a VTuber? Practically none. In fact, some people would say zero. And it's not that surprising because it doesn't line up with what VTuber fans actually want. And then we think about, you know, what is
Pustelovs about Hungarian politics? I don't know shit. And I'm happy with it. I don't care. I don't want to know. Miss me with that shit. Yeah, I, you know, guys, I think you guys are right. Like, the only political VTuber I ever heard of was Kirsch. And basically that's it. But, like, you know, even that is because, like, they try to cancel her. So, you know, I don't actively seek out political things. Did I mispronounce her name? I'm so sorry. I assumed that it would be Kirsch. Kirschi? Kirsch? Because it's in German, the word. Like cherry? Question mark? Yeah? Kirche. Do I have to say Kirche?
this moderate conservative or anything right of center? Like, what does that even mean? Well, this is a good point in the replies.
I don't know. Forgive me.
Crazy the amount of VTubers I have seen labeled as alt-right for simply reacting to a shoe-on-head video.
You're gooning to shoe best wife? You're political. Congratulations. Oh, you're watching a video about boys being silly? Congratulations. It's me. I am. It's true.
I have seen multiple VTubers who are, you know,
That's
I'm
not entirely true. I get my politics from Kirsche and Asmongold.
Kirsche.
Why not have a cute anime girl cover politics?
Oh, I mean, you can. Like, you could totally do it if you want to. I'm just saying that I feel like politics is such a layered topic that you really have to keep yourself up to date. You cannot be just like a part-time politics streamer. Like, you sort of have to be aware of, like, historical stuff, current stuff, whatever is ongoing, you know, because otherwise you will have a shit take and they will call you a retard. So as long as the person is well informed, you totally can. I'm just saying, I personally have no interest or passion for it. Nor, like, I'm not strong enough mentally because it's always so monka.
Problematic in the eyes of all these other VTubers for the longest time. Then they reacted to a shoe-on-head video, and all of a sudden now they're an alt-right. They're alt-right, and they are blacklisted, and they're terrible, and now they're free to harass and dogpile anytime you want. I have seen this play out multiple times. And then you have posts like this saying, Girl really just said, why am I being penalized by other VTubers for being a bigot? It's not fair. Then
You know, at this point, I actually don't know what the word bigot means. Because every time I see people use it, it just means that you don't agree with me, therefore you're that word. And I actually don't know what it means. It's just like, wow, you disagree with me, you're a bigot. That's it. They use it wrong. Yeah, but the water didn't. Like, for me, English is not my native language, right? So I only learned from the internet. For me, that word actually has no meaning. I literally don't know what it means other than you're wrong, I'm right, teehee. F's in the chat.
Proceeded to talk about VTubers in SS uniforms and applauds Kirsha and Nines. Oh, of course.
Who's Nines?
So I think their comment about this right here was that they said...
The fucking SS uniform. Can we just stop with the SS uniforms? Can we just have nice military sexy dummy mummy outfits without thinking that it has anything to do with the historical shit? Come on. What the fuck?
A VTuber tried to do this gimmick, provided shock value. And, you know, personally speaking, I think it was cringe and stupid. But yeah, they mentioned that, yeah, that got a lot of attention, even though it was negative. And then they lumped that in with applauding Kirsha and Nines. And it's just like, we see kind of what you're doing here. On top of that, being penalized for being a bigot. Yes, that's right. Anything that is not lining up with your views 100% is bigotry.
See, I told you, that's literally what it means.
And then we have this post saying, really hoping the dam breaks and all the big apolitical VTubers come out as woke to make it even harder for you guys.
What? Yeah. What?
Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. That's never going to happen. Let's move on to some more.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Hot takes. Sorry I spent some time on that, but that was a pretty important one right there. VTubing is just a medium, and the VTubing community doesn't and will never exist.
Ooh. Ooh. I sort of, kind of. I think, like, I don't think there's... I'm trying to think. I feel like VTubing community exists if you're under a label. And like if you're like in Hololive or used to be in VShojo, that had multiple people together, so it was a VTubing community, but I don't think that people mingle like, oh, are you a fellow VTuber watcher? Because I also, Robert Robertson III, I am into also VTubers. Would you like to exchange informations about your VTubers? Or is it just 4chan? It might just be 4chan. Is 4chan the VTubing community? It could be. You know what? Yeah, that's just 4chan. Yeah, actually, yeah, never mind. Yeah. That's so true. That's so true.
Correct. There is no such thing as the VTubing community. There's no hive mind of VTubers, but obviously there is a scene. There's like culture to it. But the most important community you can ever have is your community. That's it. That's
community.
All you should care about building, not appeasing a VTubing community where you're impressing all.
It's you guys. He's talking about you. You. He's talking about you.
These VTubers and trying to fit in with them. Work on
saying him in the streamer community. I guess what it is, VTuber community.
I mean, like, what is a streamer community? Is it like LSF or something? Is that what the streamer community is? I'm not sure.
Building your own community. That's it. That's the best thing you can do.
Me? No?
This isn't a hard job.
Okay, wait, hear me out. Hold up. It's not a hard job, but it's hard to do it well. How about that? This is how I would say it. To actually make it, it's really fucking hard, borderline impossible, but it's not a hard job to like show up and play games or whatever the fuck. You know?
Correct. Yes. Being a VTuber comes with very unique challenges, and that's true with content.
Just have bigger titties. Fuck, he's right. God damn it. He's so right. Why is he so right? Give VIP to that man.
Creation, right? You face things the average person's not probably ever going to face with their regular job. But please, be humble and understand it's not that hard.
Humble? In front of my shadow bag? Are you crazy? Nah, man.
It's not that hard. It is a great privilege
Oh, come
to
on.
be able to make content for a living.
I
It's
don't
something
think
I'm very
so.
appreciative every single day. I think about it all the time. Super lucky. So get off your high horse. Understand there's challenges.
I can't get off of my high horse. It's too tall. I'm stuck. I'm sorry. I climbed up once and now I can't get down. Someone please help.
But don't be a Hassan Piker saying
Help.
streaming is harder than a 9-to-5 job or anything like that. Cringe.
Well, you don't understand. Hassan has to constantly press the button to keep Kaya in place. And that requires full 10 out of 10 focused and muscle memory. You know? So that's actually really fucking hard.
Let's move on to this. VTubing is not inherently a LGBT or liberal space.
That's wrong. All of you are gay, and so am I.
It is literally just a different way to stream, and literally anyone with any views can do it and shouldn't be shunned because
Hey.
they hold different values. I run into this a lot as a Christian who happens to be a VTuber. If you want to instantly rile up a hornet's nest of so-called
So brave. I don't think I would have been so brave to say that. She's so brave.
accepting and progressive people, come out and say you're a Christian as a VTuber. Good luck. You're going to be harassed. You are now open for attack because in their eyes, you just committed the ultimate form of bigotry. You have completely dehumanized yourself, and now they're going to harass you endlessly. That is the way it works, unfortunately. But again, if you focus on what you actually care about, and I always
Joe
recommend keep
for
your
her.
circle small. And if it doesn't really work out with fellow VTubers, touch grass. That is an option. You can touch grass and get your
Also, okay, like, can I just say, like, you don't actually have to hang out 24/7 with VTubers to make it big. Like, yeah, sure, you can have collabs and whatnot, but you don't have to collab all the fucking time. Collabs help, but it's not mandatory. Like, if you feel like that you have, like, spicy takes, as in, like, you know, you don't have a gay bone in your body and, like, people put you onto the naughty list, then just do your content. People will still like it. And I will say another hot take. If you are big enough, people will collab with you. If you're going to be big enough, people will drop literally any prejudice that they have against you and they will try to climb up to you and they will collab with you.
interactions with people in real life. Is
Erections? Did he say erections? What?
you can touch grass and get your interactions with people in real.
Oh, interactions. Interactions. My bad. That's on me. My bad. Sorry. Mind is in the gutter. Tee. Oopsie. Sorry.
Real life as well, and quite frankly, it's typically a lot better. But anyways, yeah, VTubing is just another means of producing content,
I'm just a girl. Sorry.
and it shouldn't be inherently anything. But unfortunately, a lot of the VTubers in the scene, especially the most loud people, try to exert certain values, and it might be frustrating at times.
I will be honest with you. There's a very nifty button on Twitter. It's called the mute button. And it's free to use, and they will not notice it that you used it on them. And it's just one click, and they will not be loud anymore. It's actually really useful. So easy, so simple.
Especially for someone like this, but
For now.
the best thing you can do is just focus on yourself, ignore them, understand that a lot of it comes out of jealousy and mental illness as well. A lot of the pent-up
Let
anger
your
that people are
influence do the talking.
Let your influence do the talking. I will influence you to buy a Chanel bag.
constantly
You
spewing
will be
all over the
fabulous.
place on Twitter as a VTuber. But yeah, the best thing you can do is focus on yourself, focus on your community, and understand that a lot of these crazies in the space are, well, they're just that. They're crazies. But let's continue on. A bunch of copy-paste
Ooh.
lookalikes attacking anyone who sticks out.
Oh, Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I have definitely never seen 10,000 Shy Lily lookalikes and insist that their design was definitely not influenced. And the silhouette is the same, the hair shape is the same, the fucking gender, not the gender, the race, like this fish people, definitely the markings. Yeah, no, that never happened. That would never happen. People would never copy each other's designs and then deny it. I could definitely not list up a bunch of people like that. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
This is very true. There are a lot of copy and paste. Right now, the VTubing scene is about, let's see, let me check my watch here. About 5 years past oversaturation. Okay, like literally everything is so oversaturated at this point. Like,
Thank God that I'm special and unique and no one would ever look like me or sound like me because I'm fucking amazing.
everything's been done before, pretty much. Okay, it's very hard to be unique and to stand out, but it's something you should try to do.
I am very special. Thank you very much.
And you can do it with your model, or you can do it with your content.
I will be honest with you, there's only so many ways you can make yourself an avatar, right? Like, I don't blame them. My beef is when you get like these very one-to-one copy-paste people, and they are like, I have never heard about that person. Shy Lily, never heard of them. Who? My goodness. Who is that person? Who? And it's just like one-to-one copy, and I'm like, girl, be for real. I don't care. She doesn't care. But be honest, at least to yourself.
Whoa, who would have thought of that? Yeah, that's the best thing you can do to stick out. But yeah, there are a lot of copy-paste lookalikes. They see what a big indie VTuber...
That's also true. It's like many times people assume that they are popular because of how the model looks like, right? Like that's why we had such an influx of like many Shy Lily clones, because they were like, oh, Shy Lily was one of the biggest and fastest rising indie VTuber, right? So surely if I will make big tits and have the Uzi in the middle, the chest Uzi, whatever the fuck it was called, then I will be also famous. But they forget that Lily has something. She has a personality. And that, I'm afraid, you cannot copy down to the T. The Chusi. Yeah, the chest Uzi.
X does, and they think,
Yes.
oh, if I look...
Women coming to the conclusion that they need personality challenge impossible. Yeah.
I'm surprised no one has made a realistic play model so far where they rig it like Wallace and Gromit.
I mean, that requires effort and work, and we don't do that. It's 2026.
close to what they look like, I'm going to stand out. No. It's the exact opposite. It's going to make you even more forgettable. So if someone's looking for, you know, a certain type of VTuber design, right? Are they going to watch the fresh new indie with 10 viewers, or are they going to watch the original with 5,000 viewers? I think the answer here is very obvious. But of course, I like this.
I will watch the non-GMO Timu coffee, actually. I would like that. It's more organic. It's better for capitalism. Thank you.
Last point being made by Banana Juju, who we've talked about at least like 2 or 3 times on this channel. Attacking anyone who sticks out. Wow, they would know about that. If you don't remember the lore of this VTuber, they got dogpiled by who? Not the VTubing fans, VTubers, for having a fair-skinned model with dreadlocks.
I just always think about like they had a fair skin model with dreadlocks, but it's a monkey VTuber. Can't we just entertain for a split second how it would look like if it wouldn't be fair skinned? Because I feel like in a way it would make it a little bit more, you know, difficult to you know, and yeah, I don't know.
Apparently based on their...
Fair-skinned people can have dreads anyway, though. Yeah, exactly. I actually like dreadlocks on literally anyone. I think it's really cool.
Real life appearance. VTubers lined up in droves to harass this person. It was
Hooray
a
16 years of Bob Bobar with the best Cato
Ba,
space
ba,
has to
ba,
offer.
ba. Viking used dreadlocks? Bro, my friends in high school had dreadlocks and they were not fucking Vikings. It literally doesn't matter. Pay your hairdresser, you will have it. And have fun trying to comb it out if you want. You can't. That's the fun part. It feels very soft, I will give you that, if you have dreadlocks. It's kind of like touching a big hairy spider. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
coordinated, massive harassment campaign. And guess what happened? A lot of VTubers got their clout from other VTubers and impressed them with their very progressive views. But Banana Juju went from like a few hundred followers to like tens of thousands in a matter of days. Because VTuber fans rallied behind
for her.
someone being a victim of a harassment campaign by these hyper-progressive VTubers. And also
I hate gatekeeping. Like, I hate it and yes and no. I hate it when people say, like, something is cultural appropriation. I actually really hate it. It's like, if I want to wear a kimono, I am not Japanese, but I would love to because I think it's beautiful, then why can't I? If I want to have, like, dreadlocks and I think it's beautiful, why can't I? It's why? It's not appropriation. I'm not appropriating anything. I'm admiring it. It's like if there is Hungarian paprika, then are you not allowed to use Hungarian paprika because that's my culture? No, I want you to eat that shit because your spice is wrong. So please use that shit.
just liked what they
Yeah, and the culture, it should be to spread it and admire each other's things. Like, it's very different if you make fun of it. Because if you make fun of it, you're a cunt. And you're a hoe. And then you go to jail and to hell. Right? This is very different. But if you wanna incorporate it into your life because you really, really admire it, it's so stupid. Also, how are you supposed to get along with everyone if you literally say that, oh, you cannot do this and you cannot do that? It's so stupid. It is. It's a bunch of sensitive people being sensitive about bullshit. It's like, you know, when they do those tests, like someone is dressing up in a poncho and they go to Mexico and they are just like, does this offend you? And everyone is like, no, I think it's fucking amazing. Let's go, brother. We are matching. And everyone in America or California, they are like, oh my God, I think that's offensive. If you're not Mexican, you're not supposed to wear it. You know?
saw and enjoy her content
Yeah.
as well, and I'm glad she's still making content to this day. All right, here's another one saying immersion breaking sucks, hand cams are fine if you're
Oh shit, this is about me. Oh god damn. Oh man, she's calling me out. Oh fuck, this is about me. Fuck. I'm getting cancelled. God damn it. It's about me. It's because, oh, my immersion. I will be honest with you, I don't mind the body. I think the face can be a little bit immersion breaking, but I feel like if VTubers are pretty, no one fucking minds. You know? Like, especially if your avatar sorta kinda looks like you
What
in
are
real
we
life.
watching?
Hey, does she? Then especially, it's like, it doesn't change much for me. Like, yeah, like, you know how Lena's avatar is basically looking like Lena? That's not really immersion breaking for me because
that was
she's a pretty girl and she looks like that on her VTuber avatar too. Like, of course, you know, minus the needles. But it's basically the same thing. So why is that? It's like, oh no, my steak is so juicy and so tender. That's really awful. How will I ever survive this? Like, come on.
going to face docs and body post, do it on a side account at minimum if you want to call yourself a virtual YouTuber. There's too many tourists and
I don't call I call myself amazing. How about that? That's my gender. I'm not a VTuber. I'm just amazing.
VTubing. It's full of clicky mean girls and drama, something, anything for views.
Dude, I'm gonna find this person and shove a suppository up their bum cheek.
So I agree with the last two parts. Very true. Too many tourists. There's a lot of clicks and
Do not talk shit about me, Rev. Do not. I think we follow each other on Twitter. I will send a suppository. From Gamersubs, 10% off with code SCOOCHAN.
mean girl and high school behavior for sure. This is like personal preference. A lot of people feel like this.
You're
If you're a
lucky.
VTuber, you should never post
You're
anything
lucky.
IRL. I'm more on the side of I don't really care if you do, as long as it's not like
You're fucking lucky.
the core of your accounts. Like, if you're posting as much IRL stuff as your VTubing stuff, at that point you've become an e-girl with a VTuber model. Like, I don't really know what else to view that as, because
An e-female. I thrive to be an e-female.
we all know, like, posting IRL photos of yourself as a VTuber is going to get you a lot of views on Twitter. If that's important to you, go for it, I guess, but you're going to make a lot of people kind of annoyed after a while. But whatever. What's more important, Twitter likes or building a legitimate community that cares about your actual content? I don't know. Here's another one saying the VTuber versus IRL fad was and always will be a terrible idea. So,
Is it? I don't know. I am so aggressively neutral on this because I really don't care. I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it's always curious to look behind who is behind like the character, so it's like kind of fun. I don't know. You know when people post a picture of their VTuber avatar and then a photo of their face, right? And that's like the VTuber versus in real life. Like, for example, when people said that VTubers are always ugly, there was like a lot of selfies going around. Yeah.
there is a VTuber versus IRL trend.
I feel like, you know where this is coming from? This is coming from HoloLive. Because HoloLive is so logged into idol culture that even if you have like hand cams, they are always wearing gloves. Like, you can not show anything that is real. That's where it's coming from. And they don't understand that indie is very, very different.
On Twitter, it pops up every couple of weeks where people show their VTuber model versus what they look like in real life. And there's other examples of people calling VTubers ugly or something, and then people post their face in response saying, well, I'm not ugly. Yeah, you know what? You can post whatever you want. But I think this whole thing recently with Grok, where they've made it very easy on Twitter
Put a micro bikini on it, Grok. Thank you.
to add edits, like very, let's say, transformative edits to people's photos. Yeah, you might want to be careful with what you post on the internet, okay? There's people posting like a safe for work selfie, and then people are like, Grok, put her in a dental floss.
The funniest shit is that I keep seeing OnlyFans girls posting like their lewd photos, and all the comments is like, make her look like she was raised with a father. Make her a tread wife with a loving husband and 2 children. And I'm just like, oh, Jesus.
Micro bikini. And Grok is doing it. Now, this is nothing new. People have been photoshopping
Fucking love it.
stuff for decades at this point. I just think it's more in people's faces. So now they're really like, whoa, this is gross. Yeah, so be very careful with what you post because people are going to do weird stuff. Doesn't mean it's fair or nice, but you need to take precaution. Don't just post something out of spite or for a trend because you want some likes on Twitter. Think about what you're doing and whether it's worth the risk or not. Okay, next one. Some VTubers actually fake their illnesses to use them as a way for
Ooh, now that is a hot take. Surely no one would exaggerate any sort of thing just to gather sympathy and money out of people.
begging.
That would never happen. Surely.
Yep. This has happened multiple times. People have faked illnesses.
Do you guys remember the guy in the wheelchair who was like, yeah, no, for real, I just started walking recently. Yeah. Yeah.
To basically crowdfund
A
money.
miracle!
And that's not really
A streaming miracle! It just happened! Oh my goodness, game's so good. League of Legends win was so W. He can walk now. Holy shit! Amazing!
unique to VTubers. It's like the internet. But yeah, and there's also a lot of other cases where you side-eye it, right? You're like,
I will be honest with you, I think there are many people who are juicing the fuck out of it. Like it's the same. It's like there are always like, oh, I'm like depressed. I have this. I have chronic. I have whatever. Like they can always pull something out of their ass to make a pity party. I feel like it's suspicious when you make that your entire personality. Like when you can only fucking talk about how bad it is to be you, and it's always like, oh man, if I could get that Chanel bag, oh, there's a stabbing pain in my side, and I really feel like a Chanel bag could cure it, but I don't think I can do anything because it hurts so much, lads, oh, the 1,000 sub, it's spreading. I'm getting heart palpitation, lads. The 1,000 sub, you know, like if it's like that, then it's like a little bit suspicious.
I can't prove it, but something's not right here. And of course, you're not going to accuse someone because they can just deny it. There's no way. You can't make them go to the doctor and bring.
Weren't there people who literally AI generated the hospital picture? I remember there was a video where we had like the AI generated hospital picture. I just remember that. Yeah.
Back a note for you or something, but
I don't remember whose name it was.
yeah, there's a lot of shady behavior with that type of stuff. And unfortunately, going back to this one more second, the people who are actually suffering from illnesses are affected the most by this because then people are skeptical.
$5,200 Chanel bag fixes everything.
It was actually 6,500, but yeah, it's a good start. Not gonna lie, I do have this like aching pain in my left side, and it's spreading, and if it reaches my heart, I might just die. So it would be really kind of you if you could just, help me.
Fairly of the actual people going through hard times or illnesses or whatever. Okay, VTuber news accounts are the bane of my existence.
VTuber news accounts? There's VTuber news accounts? Thank you, Delta! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Oxy again. Oxy, my boy, you have no dick left. I am so sorry.
They don't know about journalistic integrity. So more...
Oh, whoa! Journalistic integrity! What are we talking? What journalistic integrity? We have that? Let's... Someone check the budget. Do we have that? Journalistic integrity? Journalistic integrity? False ID, the parent. Oh, right, I forgot about false. I don't often watch like VTuber news because I don't know half the people. But not in the... But come on, when was the last time that journalists had integrity? Come on. They sort of ruined it for me.
Often than not, them prying for information comes off as harassment. They are biased. They have an agenda. They will never apologize. They are only there to stir the pot. Jeez, this is like that Japanese...
Is this... Maybe it's about Rev. Maybe it's about him. It was you all along.
Soldier who, after World War II, was stuck out in the forest and didn't know the war was over and kept fighting for 29 years. That's someone getting mad about VTuber news accounts. Like, how many are actually left at this point? The majority of them have either, like, semi-retired or just completely given up because of how toxic and annoying everything is in the VTubing scene. Yeah, if VTuber news accounts are the bane of your existence, you're probably...
Yeah, like, I was just thinking about that too. Like, how many is there? Like, yeah, you guys mentioned Falls, but who else? I don't really know who else is just, like, entirely focused, like, not like internet news, because like Rev is like more than just VTubers, right? He's like literally streamer news or whatever happens in our circles. Rima is not a VTuber news account. She's more like Muujin, right? Like it's more of like a longer essay sort of thing. So I wouldn't say that's a news account. She's more
doing something wrong, or you need a...
Parents can be considered news. Oh, 2026 news. Niji Sanji is full of sex past. Again. I don't think that's news. Everyone knows that.
Find some bigger problems. And talk about journalistic integrity. That's your first mistake, thinking people uploading videos on YouTube are journalists. Big mistake. Trying to make this sort of a this sort of standard that doesn't need to be applied, and they're biased. Okay. They're not journalists. I always find that funny with like people get mad about like VTuber news accounts or
I'm
any sort of account
journalist.
posting on drama or anything. Like, yeah, you can be biased. Why not? You can have an opinion.
That's illegal in 2026. Lads, the budget. Someone check in.
Who's saying you
Opinion?
can't have an opinion or some sort of a lean?
Ugh.
If you present yourself as someone who's independent, someone who's not going to take any sort of a bias, and then you do that, yeah, you're a hypocrite. But if you don't present yourself as a neutral person,
You know, I should be a news account. I should give you the news. It would be like a good morning, a space station. Today's news, and I always read up something. That would be so cool. That I should be one. Yeah, see? What do you mean? Oh no, I'm just always late to everything. I live under a rock.
who cares if you're biased? If you have
would
an
be
opinion or
cool.
some sort of a lean. Here's another one saying drama tubers, problematic fans, and parasocial fans need to be put on blast if they put their antics too far. Full names. None of this blocking out their name stuff. Most hate for Niji VTubers is enough.
Wait, so this guy wants to dox people? I'm like fairly certain that's illegal? No?
Nothing burger, and it's not funny, it's annoying and childish.
You wanna dox people because you don't like the content someone make? Huh? Huh? Doxing fans for being parasocial? Yeah, exactly. So, let me see. Well, who was the last gifter? Delta. So, I'm going to read your information because you didn't buy me a Chanel bag. Doxing. Okay, who was before that? Drake. Yeah, straight to jail. Exactly. Who? Tenshimmer, straight to jail. Yeah, I'm going through the list. Okay, fair enough.
Wow. Simping for Niji.
It's like drama tubers, problematic fan. That's fine, but simping for Niji, that's where I draw the line. I don't think so.
2026, crazy. Yeah, as I recall, the Nothing Burger with Niji Sanji involves like systemic mistreatment of their workers to the point where we had a situation where one VTuber in particular was bullied by her colleagues in the organization so badly she attempted her own life while the organization knew everything going on and didn't care. And then we have
Niji was like, tee I'm just a girl. It didn't happen. Anyways, have you seen our beautiful 3D concert? We had exactly 16-bit of pixels on it. It was really, really nice.
a million different things happening that show major problems with how things are run and how it's putting talents in danger. Yeah, I wouldn't call those nothing burgers personally. But also, you see this. Drama tubers, problematic fans, and parasocial fans need to be put on blast. I would love to see what this individual thinks is problematic. Yeah, we'll make sure this user is the arbiter of what problematic is. I'm sure he'll be totally sane. If someone is sending you death threats, they don't deserve privacy. Share the name.
I think you're still committing a crime, like no matter what they like. You should probably report it to the authorities, but I don't think you should put it out online. Right? Like you have the right to report the person, but I'm not sure if bouncing the name back out is.
Yeah, 100%. So many people censor out.
Or do they just mean username? Are we talking username or name? Because it's different. Like don't say the name. Username, yeah, sure, whatever.
Out threats they're getting. They censor the names, which I don't understand why you're doing that. If they're like a genuine threat or a bad actor, like people should know that so they can block them or take preemptive measures or report them.
That's
or
fair.
whatever. And even blocking out their name, if it's a real post, like people will find it. It's not that hard. And unfortunately, again, just like with the illness thing, a lot of people have faked threats against themselves.
What? People lying on the internet for pity? Nah, that's too far. Not again. Oh, in front of my channel back. Really? In the big 26 wilted flower remote? What the fuck? Ah, man, I don't think so.
In many cases, they're literally posting threats on burners to themselves
Impossible.
for attention.
Hope this helps.
And they censor out the names so people don't go digging for the account. And unfortunately, again, the people faking it make the real threats less believable. And it hurts the people actually being harassed. Lolly and Shorta.
Shut your fucking pie hole, Cookie Meat. Shut up. Shut. You bigot. Shut up. Shut up.
VTuber
Leave. Let me have my cute VTuber. Shut the fuck up.
shouldn't be a thing. Well, you Shorta, a tourist. If you don't.
I can't even. Please, someone tell these people that behind the avatar there is still another adult person and it's not real. And if they are worried about the children, then think about all the children who actually get into trouble and maybe, you know, support them, rile behind them, because how many times you hear that they get hurt and whatnot, you know? Please, I'm begging you to stop focusing on nonsense. Imagine getting mad over a cartoon. It's just the problem is that this is a real issue. Like, there are actually real children who get into trouble, they get hurt, they are being used and abused, and no one gives two fucks about them. But oh, a cartoon drawing online, yeah, no, that's it. Oh, that's so important, and we have to cancel those people. What are we talking about?
If you don't want the general public to see VTubers as a bunch of jobless weirdos, start by kicking the jobless weirdos out of the VTuber sphere.
I have a job. I swear, you are my job. I am not a jobless weirdo, right? I'm just a weirdo. I am not a jobless weirdo. Please don't call my bank lady. Please.
Ah, yes.
Please.
Let's appeal to the mainstream of fans. That's gonna work out so well. Yeah, let's cave in.
Can I just point out that this person is doing an affiliate push? So they are not only not partners, but they are affiliates. And they are complaining about jobless weirdos. Like, you literally don't have to push for affiliate. It's like 5 people showing up and you...
Waves, lubbers.
That's it. That's literally it. Oh man. Bro, throwing rocks into glass houses. Jesus fuck.
To all the normies who want to call you a jobless weirdo for simply enjoying VTubers. You know what? Enjoying VTubers is weird. And that's good. It's good to be weird. It's good to have different interests. Like being in the VTubing scene or enjoying anime or anything like it. It's okay. And when people call you a jobless weirdo, that's a sign that you shouldn't care what they're thinking and you
Where's Koganya? God damn it, where's the French? I have a beef. Where's that man? Where's the jobless weirdo? Huh?
should ignore them instead of curating the scene to accommodate the people who hate you and everything you're interested in. Yeah, this is why gatekeeping is important.
Bonjour.
Do not listen to the tips and tricks of big streamers. Most of them made it big a couple years ago, and so the tips don't really work now.
I actually disagree with this one. It's like kind of, but I feel like that if someone is still like big, you sort of need a maintenance. So, like, I'm not going to be like, hey, just show up and be yourself and it's going to be all right. Like, those tips, of course, they are bollocks. But there are many tips that someone who is more experienced with streaming, you know, they could give you. So, like, who are you supposed to listen to? The people who are like pushing for affiliate? Like, if you're not listening to those who actually made it, then who are you supposed to listen to? Scusti, buy my channel. Yeah, exactly. Mr. R person, if you start spamming one more time on YouTube the hi, I personally will fist you. I swear to God. Shut your pie hole. Shut up right now. Shut it. I don't care. Shut the fuck up. Mods, take him to the masturbatory chamber. Boom. Give it to him. Balls deep.
Yes, that's definitely true. But also a lot of the people selling tips and tricks are people who never...
I will sell you how to be a rich man for 1,000 sub. It will be a PDF and you can read through it, but only after you paid me 1,000 sub. it will be very, very... Wait. How the fuck? Buy my course, okay? Leave me alone. Buy my course, 1,000 subs.
Made it.
Match.
You know, you have an account, a VTuber with 500 followers on Twitter, telling you how to make it big as a VTuber. Like, yeah, if it looks suspicious, it's because it is.
I sell your book, How to Not Get Scammed, for $100. Oh shit, give me twice.
I've seen other people say this, but a big VTuber debut before actually streaming is just dumb.
Oh, okay. She's right. She's right. Most of the times, the platform you're debuting is not even monetized. That's entirely true. You have to start it out, have to get your shit monetized, get your affiliate, get your partner, get your YouTube bullshit, and then do your debut. Absolutely true. Otherwise, you're an idiot. You're missing out on potential subs that you could get.
Get into streaming before...
So true.
Get to streaming before investing thousands into a debut. I've had to convince multiple friends that getting a cool model doesn't mean you will like streaming. Yes, many such cases. Okay, the best thing you can do to start building a career as a streamer is to actually stream. Whether that means having...
What? What? You mean like I cannot just buy a pretty model for $10,000 and then show up once and have everyone's money? I will not become a millionaire just for showing... What? No, oh, come on. I don't believe that. Nah, man, that's cap. I don't believe that. Nah, man. 10K model, 2 viewers. No, not real. People will turn up for my pretty model. Only if you're Saba. Oh, okay. Let me just be the most influential VTuber of like the 2025, 2024. I don't fucking know. And then make it into indie. Okay. Gotcha.
a PNG or nothing on the screen.
I'm joining Niji-sanji. This is the year. This year is the I will make it. I will make it big under the Niji umbrella.
Other than the game you're playing. Just do stuff. See if you even like it before dropping a $5,000 investment on a model so you can debut in front of 7 people. Because that's not how this works. Okay?
Oh, and for the love of God, stop doing the fucking slideshows. It's not like 2020 anymore. People don't care about the VTuber slideshows. Oh my God, stop it. Yeah, it's like the, hi, I like bread. I dislike coffee. These are my hobby. I like fuzzy spiders. Stop.
People who drop so much money just for a big debut, like, no.
That's culture. Come on, man. No, man. No, we gotta let it go. It has to go. It has to go. I'm sorry.
Go out there and stream. Plus, it puts like so much weight onto your debut. That's why I think a lot of V-tweeters never actually end up doing it, because they built up this debut so much that it's going to be disappointing to them no matter what happens. But anyways. Oh my God, please link your eye blinking. Apparently there's a setting, I guess, in VTube Studio where you can fix your blinking so you don't do a... See?
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Otherwise, you will look like a fucking lizard. That's fair. That's a solid tip. That's a solid tip.
Didn't even mean to. Good advice, I refuse. Because I...
I refuse. You know what, Based? Absolutely. I love it when they are derpy. Well, I mean, I can still wink. Wait, let me. I can still wink, but is mine even turned on, or is just my rigging is so godlike that for me it doesn't glitch out? But you tried. I'm not very good at winking.
Like my accidental winks.
I just look like I have a stroke and not the fun kind.
It's engagement bait. It's good, and it's whimsical. So, good advice, but I will politely decline on that one. Female VTubers can be completely untalented. If they have an unhinged personality, they'll succeed.
Okay, counter offer. If they have an unhinged personality, they are not untalented. Do you know how much work needs to be put into to be entirely unhinged and schizophrenic? You don't you think we are born with insanity? You have to cultivate it. You have to practice. You have to put in the work. What are you talking about? Hello?
Turns out, a lot of guys out there like unhinged women.
I can fix her. I can fix her. Listen, boys need a hobby project, and that's what we are here for, you know? Don't worry, I think you spent a lot of time developing it. A very special retard. Oh, okay. Alright, shut the fuck up.
I know, crazy stuff. But it's definitely the truth. Simple formula, okay? Just look around. A lot of successful, unhinged personalities out there, but don't be too
Well, what am I supposed to be? Like, well put together, organized, and like have like proper sleeping schedule? Like, what the fuck? You want me to fold my clothes too? You degenerate? Disgusting.
unhinged to the point where you can't function, or like you
Ew.
do like crazy stuff that'll get
this
you in
was
trouble.
good.
But
I don't think so, buddy. I don't fucking think so.
yeah, it definitely is a pattern here. Some of y'all's designs are really boring and forgettable. One of the first things people judge you on when checking out your profile is your design. Make it memorable.
Okay,
This is
easier said than done. Hello? Some people are not born with like a creative boner in their body. So, you know, what can you do?
true in many regards, but there's like a million really cool models out there. So the best thing you can do to stick out is your content. And sometimes simple is the best. Like really, I think sometimes having something a little more simple can make you stand out. Okay, like you have these VTuber models, these 10 grand models now people are pulling out. It looks like an episode of Pimp My Ride or something. They have like all these ridiculous.
I feel like I'm being called out. I don't like it. I'm in this video and I don't like it. He's so right. Don't talk to me. I'm cool.
Gadgets on there, a million toggles, and all these things are never
I need all of them, and I didn't even get my lamp toggle. Oh god, I should have gotten a lamp toggle. God damn it.
I'm going to use anyways. Like sometimes simple is better, and you know, invest your money somewhere else. But
Into Chanel bags.
not wrong at all. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that was a yap session. That's going to do it
Yeah.
for today's video.
That was good. I actually like this video. This was really nice. I always want to know what the people are up to. If they are being monka or they are not being monka. They're just a little bit monka. Some of those were lukewarm. Yeah, that's true. There was quite a few that was just all right at best. I liked it though. It was fun.
AI everything.
AI everything. Look, it's Sonar. Oh my god. It's Best Boy Sonar, the most intellectual based man. Let's go.
It's coming. Literally everything. Even the most
I want to gift him a hairbrush for next Christmas. One day I will meet this man and I will gift him a hairbrush.
useless circumstances, AI is
Nah.
being ham-fisted into it. Soon,
Can I have a collab with him and I will just like stand behind him and just like gently brush his hair like a princess and like put little flowers and braids into it.
your silverware is going to be AI integrated, where it'll be telling you, you know, Charles, it seems like you're looking for an awfully big portion of this spaghetti here. Are you looking to put on pounds? Like shaming you or something if you're eating too much food. Like everything is getting AI. Millions of dollars go.
Oh fuck, I forgot to eat lunch. Did I eat lunch? Did I eat? No. Did I? Spaghetti reminds me. I don't think I... Did I eat lunch? I drank a coffee. I think I forgot to eat lunch. Did I eat lunch? I don't remember lunch. Charlie stole my spaghetti.
Going into the most useless implementations of AI imaginable because it's just this gold rush that has
He stole
broken
my
the brains of every
spaghetti.
tech company on the planet. Last night I learned about, of course, the Razer Goon Tube.
The Razer Good. Dude, I saw it and I was like, I have to have one. I don't know when it's releasing. I need a Goon Tube. I need it.
Then there's the Sony AI patent that will play the games for you if you blow major ass at gaming.
What?
There's also the HyperX Brain Reader AI headset. Like, it's all just
The
so
what?
fucking fundamental trash. Like, even from a
Wait, I only know about the Goontomb. What? What is that? What?
conceptual standpoint, they are just terrible ideas that AI does nothing to actually improve anything with what they're pitching here. It just makes shit worse and makes everything more expensive for consumers. It sucks. So let's see a little bit more about it, huh? You saw
Okay.
Razer's new AI waifu hologram. It's called Project.
But it's going to be waifu. I always wanted to have like a little Hatsune Miku waifu, you know, like on my table. And she would just tell me to go fuck myself. Bro, that would be so cool. No, I want it. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if you could load in my 3D model and I would tell you to go fuck yourself? And I would be just like twerking all the time on your table. How cool that would be.
Project Ava.
Right?
Just like an Alexa, but your little AI assistant.
It would be so cool.
Let's take a peek. Project Ava, Razer's AI gaming assistant, has physical form now. Whoopee.
Whippy. She's kind of cute though.
Wow. For gamers who
She
want
kind of
their
looks like a Genshin character or something.
backseat gamer to be a little cute.
Too much clothes. Grok put her into a micro bikini.
For those who need a refresher, Project Ava is Razer's real-time gaming co-pilot, an AI assistant that essentially acts as a backseat gamer for you. While you're playing, Ava, represented here by a character named Kira, offers live advice, tips, and commentary overlaid directly on your screen as the game unfolds.
I don't know why every time they come up with something, the designs are always so bland. Like when they came out with like Grok, whatever the fuck the female Grok is called, it's like it's not bad. Or maybe it's the art style. I don't know. It's just not, it's like very vanilla. It's a little bit like,
It's coaching,
yeah, Annie.
but with a personality and a face. There's a trailer for it. You can change the waifu into Faker. You can change the hold on.
I don't want Faker to be on my desk. I don't want that. Why? Can I choose someone else? Like, can I don't know, like have my favorite Twitch streamers just floating? Like, you know how it was like in the Power Rangers, there was that big hat floating in the tube? Can I do that like with Osmongold and he's just like, I don't know, just yapping beside me or something?
Maybe I was too quick to judge. You can change
Yes,
the waifu
well
into
done.
Faker.
Okay, that's kind of cute. Okay, the t-shirt, that's kind of cute. I'm all for that. That's very cute.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine.
I don't like the voice. It's too much of a normie voice. Oh, wakey, wakey, rise and shine.
Morning, Joey. You were snoring again. Definitely wear your favorite green jacket. Look, now we're really vibing.
Oh, the voice is so cringe. Oh, come on. Oh, just literally just shut the fuck up. Can we turn the language into Japanese? It will be much better.
That's the saddest shit I've seen in my fucking life, man. My heart breaks for someone who purchases this and
I want it. If it's not going to be giga fucking expensive, I'm gonna get it.
relies on this kind of interaction.
I want my waifu.
It is designed to keep you inside forever and away from human beings.
Can I have a waifu, but it's going to be just Brian TTS voice? Breasts, 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 breasts. That's what I need. It's just a Brian TTS voice talking to me.
I think you're onto something.
Whole day sold.
Can we leave the Razer Kitty Cat headphones in the past? There is nothing that screams that I am a casual and I have never done anything important in my life than these things. Ah, come on. It's so crunch. It's le crunch. Please. You're just jelly. I am not. It does not look good. I'm sorry. It simply does not look good. It looks cringe.
We need more air support.
Yeah.
Whoa, clean.
We need more air support. Yes.
Damn, you calling Neil Scringe?
Yeah.
Shot. Nice one.
Oof. Maybe aim for the head next time? Break line of sight.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want my fucking AI assistant to be sassy and insulting me while I'm playing League of Legends and feeding in mid lane. That's what I'm looking for.
Dude, I hope that they are going to make that shit out of Gorilla Glass because some of the boys are gonna yeet that fucker across the room.
Thank God.
Switch to burst fire mid-range.
GG. That was amazing. Ready to go again?
GG, that was amazing, said the most bored fucking voice ever. Ah.
This is Project Ava. Your
Okay, but can I just say that it's not fair that the boys get a cute anime model and we get like Mr. Beast with like a dead bod? I don't want 2D or Mr. Beast with a dead bod. I also want a cute waifu or like a twink or something. What are we talking about?
AI Desk Companion.
Oh, that's the girl who went viral. Okay, she's cute. She can stay.
Oh!
I don't want Faker. God damn it.
Oh! I hope Faker got paid millions for that.
Oh, he must have. Dude, Faker just got like an award from South Korea for being like a national treasure or some shit. That man must be drowning in pussy. Or at least in money.
AI girlfriend gonna point out every missed CS. Have you tried killing the cannon minion?
Yeah, seriously.
It'll give you an advantage in lane. PC's gonna cost 10k because of the AI goon jar.
Can you imagine that he played League of Legends so well that he meets the Prime Minister and they're shaking his hand? It's like, thank you. You have done a lot for South Korea. And he's just like, wow. That's amazing. I was literally spending my teenage years
This
with...
how we kill socializing lol.
Yeah. I spent my teenage years playing League and masturbating. Thank you, Prime Minister. This
I'll
was
get
my
one if I
jerking
can put
hand.
Virgil in it. Infinite motivation exploit.
I need Leon from Resident Evil 4 in like scandalous clothings.
True. It is like a little fucking goon tube in here, huh? Very cool.
Listen. Mr. Beast in a dead bomb will be a challenging thing, but I'm willing.
They have a camera installed on it for some reason.
Oh.
How else are they gonna know if you're hitting those nasty headshots?
The FBI agent. The FBI agent wants to know your location.
And if they can't see it...
Dude, when you're gooning, do you have to like put like a little... Like, you know how... What's his face? The Facebook CEO always put like a little like... sticker or something onto the cameras because he was paranoid that people were watching. We have to do the same to the GoonTube. Yeah, Zuckerberg. It's just like, listen, I'm sorry, waifu. I am going to do unholy things. Just turn away. You don't need to see this. I'm a better man than this. I just really need this 20 minutes for myself.
They can't offer incredible advice such as, have you tried switching to burst fire for mid-range? Or whatever the guy said. It needs the camera.
Okay, but hear me out. Once they will pin down an actual likable personality, there will be so many people who will want this. Like, you can choose. Do you want a girlfriend who will only like you for your money and they are going to bully you? Or a cute 2D waifu who will love you and cheer you on? I don't know.
Imagine New York it and Faker insults your form.
Bro, there goes my boner. What the fuck?
What, you think it's gonna be like spying on you or something? Why would it do that? It makes no... You sound
I don't
crazy.
want that.
You sound crazy. It's for the sake of helping you game, brother. It's your AI assistant. It wants to see you as much as you want to see it.
That's kind of parasocial. I kind of... I'm not sure if I want that.
Bringing
but
her
okay.
to Dave & Buster's so she can backseat me at the Crane Games.
I actually don't know why it needs a camera. Like, maybe it will, like, see your movements. Maybe it can... but why does it want to see me? I kind of don't want to be seen. Like, my Roomba is already spying on me. That's enough spying in the house.
Oh my god. That's unlocking the full potential. Bring her to the casino to gamble. Well, she wouldn't be able to help you gamble.
Why not? Maybe she wouldn't.
That'd be a worthless use.
She will
Have you seen the
whisper.
news of PlayStation AI patent could see games play themselves when players get stuck?
What? Bro, what? What? Yeah, what? What's the point?
Sony
Oh, was this developed by those losers who couldn't finish Elden Ring? And they were like, oh, please, can we just get an easy mode? And they were like, no, fuck you. And they were like, well, how about?
AI patent will see PlayStation games play themselves when players are stuck. AI-generated ghost player assistants would help out players who can't.
Charlie, I'm begging you, use ad block. I am terrified of the websites you're opening. I'm getting ready that there will be some big titty woman just popping up and tell me that there are MILFs in my area. Christ.
Progress in a game. As described in patent documents, Ghost Player would see players call down an AI-generated ghost version of the player character, which could either play out the solution to a particular part of the level or complete it entirely. Originally filed in 2024, World Intellectual Property Organization published an international status report on the patent this week. For example, if a player was...
Bro, the games are already so dumbed down. Who needs this? Like, unless you're literally playing a Souls-like, which is like, that's the point, that it has to be hard. Why would you need this?
Stuck on a puzzle in an Uncharted game, then they should just stop playing games forever. Holy shit, that would be beyond tragic. The guide mode would seemingly present an...
1 ad, 2 ad, 3, 4, 5. Charlie, you lived 6! You live like this! Charlie! What is this? Ah!
AI-controlled Nathan Drake demonstrating the solution before the player did it themselves. The complete mode would simply complete the section for the player. I just don't even... What would even be the fucking point in playing? I don't get it. Just, if you're that stuck, just look up a gameplay video of it on YouTube. Look up like a fucking walkthrough. Grow up.
You know what this is going to end? People are learning a lot of problem solving from games. Like, you know, they are teaching you like logic and like cause and consequences, and the kids are not going to be able to think. They are going to be like, wow, there is something in front of me, but I will not think of anything. Oh, let the AI just go through it.
Oh my god, what a huge waste of time and resources to make a ghost player. Oh my god, this is our reality.
Disabled people or really old gamers exist too. Let's be honest, this is not going to be used by disabled or elderly players. This is going to be used by the 2 IQ Roblox teenagers and younger kids who was unable to think because they are brain rotted with TikTok, and they are going to be like, wow, I'm really fucking dumb. I need someone to hold me.
Oh my god. Holy ads. I'm so tired of you guys not appreciating good ad placement.
He's listening! Oh my god! Someone just donate Charlie an ad blocker, please!
We still have unused space for more ads. So you're not even getting the worst of it here. It's only...
Oh shit, Oatly! I am drinking Oatly right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only 8.
I feel
and
like
only
he
one
missed
auto-playing ad.
Yeah.
I can even see the article here. Like, well, pieces of it. Also, in AI news, HyperX just revealed an AI gaming headset that can read your mind and make you play faster. HyperX.
Wait, X? Is it because Elon Musk got roasted while playing Path of Exile? Is it because he had to hire someone to level his character and he was like, you know what? I don't have to hire anyone to level me if the AI will do it for me. Must be
Reveals headset that
true.
uses AI to read your brain and make you faster. Great news in gaming here. Nothing but positives, huh? HyperX
I hate the future. And I hate Charlie's ad-ridden browser even more.
and Neurable revealed
Jesus.
a collaboration that has given way to AI-powered sensor-fitted neurotechnological gaming headset. It uses non-invasive sensors to read brain waves and encourage gamers to boost
Okay, listen. You will either get cancer from that shit, or they are going to start reading your goddamn mind. And it's like, they're not even giving your data to the Chinese. You just straight up giving it to the company. I don't want anyone to read my fucking thoughts to help me. I'm sorry. I'm already getting like cancer from the microplastics. Can we just leave it be? What are we talking? I'm going to fall asleep and like dream about like Oatly giving me an ad or something. It's like, delicious milk alternative made out of the highest quality of oats.
their performance. The combination of HyperX peripheral technology and Neurable's cognitive monitoring solutions endeavors to give players insights into their real-time brain performance and reduce their reaction times.
I don't want that. I don't want that. I really don't want that.
Whoa, that's so cool.
I really hope it's going to flop as hard as these virtual reality headsets that they were trying to shove us down our throat. Like, you know, the Zuckerberg universe? The whatever the fuck that was called?
It was claimed that testing participants resulted in an improved reaction time of around 43
The metaverse,
milliseconds on
yeah.
average, a number that was made even more pronounced by testing the headset with pro esports players. A promising future of gaming, one where understanding your mind becomes as natural as understanding your mechanics by making brain-computer interfaces intuitive and invisible inside the tools players already use. We're proving that neuroscience can meaningfully elevate performance and transform the way people play. We've always been about empowering power players with the best technology to play.
Empowering power players? What does this mean, empowering power players?
And now with our strategic collaboration with Neurable, we look forward to giving more insight into how one's cognitive skills and focus impacts their gameplay to ultimately make them as competitive as possible.
No, we don't need that. We don't need that. You are going straight to hell. We don't need that.
Am I understanding this correctly? So it doesn't actually like do anything to like jolt your brain into being faster. It's giving you data on your reaction times and stuff. Is that what it is?
I don't want that.
It's giving you insight into how your cognitive skills and focus
It's spying on you. It's taking it out of your brain. It's going to know the filthy porn you were watching.
impact your gameplay.
I don't want that.
Which to me feels pretty fucking obvious. But I guess hard numbers maybe helps someone out there. I don't need to know that my reflexes are shit. See, that's what, like, I don't see how it helps you improve your reaction time by just giving you the data. I can also get my reaction time data by...
It's just going to be the razor tube. It's just like, you suck. Have you considered being better?
going to, like,
Please.
humanbenchmark.com and testing it.
You are slow and old.
I don't see how this improves reaction time by, on average, 43 milliseconds.
You know what we should do is that we should have an AI controlled a shock color, and every time you're too slow, you will just get bzzed a little bit. Now that would improve the morale and everything.
Down the power of AI. Imagine the superhuman you could be if you combined all of these. AI gaming headset for reaction time, AI goon tube for backseat gaming, and the AI patent to play the game for you. You would be the next Faker. It's like Lawnmower Man.
What the fuck is Lawnmower Man?
It is very much like Lawnmower Man. Actually, that's a good point to bring up. How are gaming companies prepared to deal with...
What if we get an AI fueled on a hole, and while your gaming is just attached to you, and whenever the headset detects any kind of unholy thoughts, the machine will start just pumping. You know, and you don't even have to get up. You don't need to use your hands or anything, and it's going to be like self-cleaning and everything. What do you mean those already exist? What do you mean? Okay, I don't want to live here anymore.
Fake AI players They're not.
I don't want this.
They just literally are not. They can't even deal with human cheaters right now,
Now
let
we're
alone
talking.
AI bots that play their games.
If AI is
There's nothing
creating
they...
AI is creating art.
99% of these projects are some dumbass shower thoughts and are just begging for investor money.
I hope so. Because if AI makes videos and they make music and they make art and they become streamers and they become influencers and now they are gonna even play our games, like what are we for? We are redundant. What's the point of humanity?
Will be able to do to stop it. And all
Aw,
online gaming
man.
will suffer when that becomes more commonplace. You think this is also geared towards accessibility and disabled players for Sony, that is? I could see that argument in some capacity,
Hot
but it's
take,
not
just
like...
play better.
Oh, okay. My bad. I guess I will just turn around and change my ways. I will become faker. It's starting tomorrow. From now on, 10 hours of League of Legends each day.
The
At
accessibility
least.
it's offering is more so like we'll just complete it for you. That's kind of the antithesis to accessibility. I actually think all of the accessibility that Microsoft has done is in a good direction. I know I poo-poo on Microsoft all the time, but I am actually always impressed with how seriously they take accessibility
Goodbye.
controls for disabled gamers. This is not really that. This
I just realized he got an ad for a lotion. $52 for a lotion. Oh my god, the highest quality of Vanks ever vanked. Jesus Christ, why is it so expensive? Is that normal? That's like a very expensive lotion. The body lotion with pump. Olibunum? I don't know what it means.
is just giving you the solutions or doing it for you. It's not
Premium.
really an accessibility tool. Why do we need this when they already have Atreus telling me how to solve a puzzle? That's true, they already did accomplish this without
Boy.
AI. They didn't need patents for Atreus, just...
Why are his ads in French? Isn't he in America? Like, even his previous ad was in French. Or, wait, sorry, is this Spanish? Because the other one... Oh, it might be Spanish. Is it Spanish?
every solution. What's the difference between watching a video and watching AI do it for the solution, though? The difference of millions and millions and millions of dollars in resources poured into the AI doing it for you when you can just for free right now without any big detrimental effect on the industry, type in YouTube Uncharted walkthrough for whatever you're stuck on. That's the big difference. You hear NVIDIA is reproducing...
His browser is actually terrifying me. The amount of ads that is just like popping up constantly, like we just had an AI generated. Why is it 3 at the same time? What's wrong with it? Why? More. I can't. I'm so sorry, but it's actually killing me deep inside. I'm skinning myself. Jesus Christ, so
How
many
far
ads. So many ads.
would you be willing to go in order to fake a life that isn't yours?
I would never become delusional about having a Chanel bag, and I wouldn't roleplay owning one despite never owning one, just to make myself look more successful and yeah, that would never happen to me.
In today's world, this is a question worth asking, because let's face it, there's too many people out there renting a sports car for a day, pretending that it's theirs. And God, if I see another guru on a tropical island claiming that they made it because they did
AI generated croissant?
a few stock trades, then I might just burst a testicle. It takes common sense to understand that these...
Wait, let's write it down. Write the credit card number down. We are going to shopping. Gentlemen, it's shopping time. Whoa. We are going to shop. What you want? Would you like more RAM? Do you need a new graphics card? Tell me, baby girl. This one is on me.
people are using credit cards. This, of course, is all done in the hopes of trying to impress others. And while yes, it is pathetic, ridiculous even, it is done on a wide scale these days. I mean, this has gotten so big.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? Am I into this? It's kind of kinky. Okay, now sit on her face. Grok put her into a smaller, tiny floss bikini.
that there's an entire economy built around fake influencers. People who rent out mansions, sports cars, photographers, you name it, all in the hopes of appearing to be something that they are not. However, even though we've gotten to a point where this has gotten worryingly sophisticated, with an entire economy built around it, all of this still pales in comparison to the fake life that
Ooh, I can fix her. Whatever problem is with her, I can fix her. It's fine.
esports athlete Nafat
I can fix her. That's fine. This is fine. Oh my god, do you see it? The Illuminati. Dun dun dun. I don't know what this is, but the rich people always have the thing. That's the thing.
Morrison has lived for the last few years. An absolute rising star in
She's
one of
kinda
Southeast
hot.
Asia's most popular games. She managed to get signed to one of the top esports organizations of the region, which eventually led her to the highest honor imaginable, representing her country of Thailand in the 2025 Southeast Asia Games. Now, yes, admittedly, throughout all this time, she definitely had
Wait, it all fake. I compare myself for nothing.
Ah, what game is she playing? Did they mention that? Because they said esports, but what is it? It's a Van Cleef bracelet? Is it like expensive or something?
some suspicious behavior. There were definitely some
Okay.
doubts in regards to her avoided nature, but her teammates attributed that to maybe her being awkward, to maybe being nervous. You see, no one on her top team throughout so many hours playing with her could have ever guessed that her entire esports career has been nothing but fake. And no one could have even begun to come to the conclusion that for all this time, she wasn't even the one playing. What's even worse here is that this only got exposed after she had gotten on the Thailand national team, and
Arena of Valor. It's basically Walmart League of Foes. Oh, I never heard about it.
during an extremely important game between Thailand and Vietnam, which would have led this team to the finals. Yes, she was actually caught red-handed live on stream during the semifinals of a competition.
Wait, there are esports for mobile games? No way. No way that there are esports for mobile games. No fucking way, bro. In Asia, that's not an excuse. There's no way. There's no way. It's a 5,000 to 70,000 bracelet. That little clover shit. What the fuck? God, I'm so poor.
That is the equivalent of the
Depressed.
Olympics of Southeast Asia. Guys, I can't even begin to explain to you the secondhand embarrassment. I mean, this was so
Listen, the second-hand embarrassment starts at the fact that they made an esport out of a mobile game. Like, what are we talking about? This is already embarrassing. I'm embarrassed.
humiliating. Not just for her, though, not just for her teammates, but for the entire country of Thailand. And if you thought this was bad, then wait till you hear who was the person that was playing remotely for
Probably boyfriend. Probably manager, boyfriend.
her during her entire career. We only recently got confirmation in the beginning of 2026, and it's one hell of a way to start the year. Look, when I saw this, I thought it was
Someone admits he was playing, so it's definitely a dude. It's definitely a dude.
so ridiculous. We had to talk about it. So you already know the drill.
Bangkok.
I'm from Asia. PC is expensive.
Ah, well, that's fair. Okay, but come on. On the phone?
Well, without further ado, let's do this. All right, so to fully grasp what's going on, we have to go all the way back to the year 2011 when Tencent would purchase Riot Games. This
Oh,
move was
Jesus.
unprecedented and cost
Now we are back in the past. Holy shit. Gentlemen, 2011. Oh wow. That was 15 years ago, gentlemen. 15 years ago. Holy shit.
around $350 million.
Fuck.
They were willing to make this bet because they understood how big the mobile market was becoming. But more importantly, they were also understanding just how quickly the mobile market was.
Bro, Nokia. Oh, I think Nokia is like bankrupt now or something, no? Like they don't make Nokia phones anymore.
Becoming. Barely 2 years prior, Angry Birds had come out. And a year later, Candy Crush would come out.
Oh my god, Angry Birds! Remember when that was famous? They even made a movie out of it, I think. Out of Angry Birds. Jesus Christ!
And these games would generate billions upon billions of dollars. Soon developers would stop looking at PC and console and just focus on mobile because it was a cash cow, an absolute money printing machine, and it changed gaming forever. By 2015, Tencent's leadership team truly wanted to work with Riot Games to make a mobile version of League of Legends. But no matter what Tencent did,
It's
no matter
either
how
the
many
phone or nothing.
Fair enough. Then I hope you have a good phone.
pitches they made, no matter how much revenue they started talking about, Riot Games leadership wouldn't budge. They truly believed that the experience that PC offered could never be replicated on mobile. But Tencent wasn't simply going to take
Honor Kings. So they just sold, or like Tencent bought stocks, and now we have like all these copy paste, and it's kinda sorta looks like League of Legends, but it's not League of Legends because it's on the phone, but it's like kinda sorta. It's like that we have League of Legends at home and you don't need to go and eat outside sort of thing.
no for an answer. In fact, even before asking Riot Games for
Damn.
their permission, they were already developing a MOBA for mobile behind the scenes and released it on that same year in November 2015, exclusively for China. And that game would be none other than
China.
Honor of Kings. 10 years later, Honor of Kings is still the highest grossing mobile game.
Holy shit. 80. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of potato. Wow. Yeah, I was about to ask that. Is it billion? Because this is a comma as well. That's not a dot. 18 billion. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, that's like at least 5 Channel bags. Fuck.
Of all time, beating Candy
Jesus.
Crush, PUBG, Clash of Clans, you name it, making a whopping
Oh my god, PUBG is also by Tencent? I'm surprised that Genshin is so far down the list. Like, holy shit.
$18.6 billion. The game would prove to be so successful that Tencent would release a non-Chinese version for the rest of the world. It would be called Arena of Valor, and it would be published by G Arena. Now, this game wouldn't really find a lot of success in the West, but would instead find its success in Southeast Asia. It is the biggest mobile game in Thailand, for example, and so
Damn.
it continued to garner an obscene amount of money. Riot Games, on the other hand, would finally release a mobile version of League of Legends called League of Legends Wild Rift in 2020, 5 years after Honor of Kings had released.
Do you think that they might have joined a little bit too late? Do you think that the Chinese was a little bit craftier and they were like, yeah, oopsie.
Exclusively in China. In
Just a
5 years, they
smidge.
made $1 billion in gross revenue.
I mean, listen, it's 1 billion is still decent, okay? It's not that bad. Like, I'm not going to shed tears for poor Riot. It's only 1 billion. Aww, poor yeah, half a Channel bag. Aww.
And aren't even in the top 50 highest grossing mobile games of all time. So if you ever needed proof that the people running Riot Games have
I have to make a mobile game. Do I have any programmers in chat? I need to make like a gacha or something.
maybe like barely
I need my Channel back.
2 brain cells, this is it. And the reason why I told you all this is because this incident involves Arena of Valor.
Christ.
You see, esports tournaments in Southeast Asia always have a form of mobile games, whether it be PUBG or Arena of Valor, and they're taken very seriously. This is where the Southeast Asian Games come in. It's seen as this region's Olympics, and it happens once every 2 years. It features a wide array of different sports, and of course, one of these categories involves esports, more specifically, Arena of Valor. Now look, as I mentioned in the intro already, when it comes to Arena of Valor, Tokyo Girl was a rising star. So much so that Talon Esports, a recognizable name in the Southeast Asian scene, decided to sign her on their team. And I mean, by this point, one...
I'm sure it didn't help that she's really pretty. I'm sure that wasn't a big deal because, yeah, playing the game is something, but a really pretty girl playing that, yeah, no, mustn't be true.
Could argue she made it, right? What better indicator of success do you need in esports than getting signed on to a team? But to Tokyo Girl, this was still the beginning of her journey because with that same team, she would go on to compete in the Thailand Women's National Qualifier for Arena of Valor. And guess what? Her role here would be substitute. But she was so damn good that by the end, not only did they win the entire national qualifier, but she went from substitute to carry.
Remember, lads, it always takes a man to be best girl. You must remember this. It always takes a man to be best fucking girl.
One of the most important roles in the game. And yes, by the way, they won, which meant that they qualified to represent their country of Thailand in the Southeast Asia Games. That's what the qualifier was for. Team Talon was going to have the incredible honor of representing their...
Bro, how does she sleep at night? I would be terrified of getting caught. Like, my cheeks would be tighter and sweatier than they ever have been. I would be paranoid. I was like, don't look at me. Don't look at my phone. Don't look behind me.
Country. And Tokyo Girl was right there as the team's carry. Not only that though, she was seen as the rising star of the women's Arena Valor esports scene and was being given nicknames like Beautiful Girl or whatever because she was...
Wow, is this a nickname to be called a beautiful girl?
was both beautiful and incredibly skilled at the game. I mean, by this point, we could say that she truly, really made it, right? But in reality, this is where things were about to get very real because she and her team had immense pressure on their shoulders. You see, Thailand has the most gold, silver, and bronze medals in this competition's history. So they had high expectations to keep up the status quo. I should point out that this ranking isn't the most fair thing because not all the countries on this list were members on day one. In fact, Vietnam, for example, started off as South Vietnam. But you get the point, okay? Thailand is well known to have the most medals in this competition's history. But that wasn't just it. The members of the Southeast Asian Games take turns hosting the games on their territory.
But I mean, it's a phone game. Like, even if it's like sort of like League, it must be like dumbed down, right? Because it's on a phone. You cannot actually kite and aim as well as you can on PC, surely.
And in
well, I'm just saying that it's already baby version, so why is she not good at it? Why is it that the boy still has to carry, man? Why?
2025, the year her and her team were going to compete, Thailand was going to be the host. They were representing their own country on their own soil. The pressure couldn't have been higher. And so, on December 15th, it began. The Southeast Asian Games 33 Group Stage Women Arena of Valor Tournament. 4 countries participated: Vietnam, Thailand, Laos, and Timor-Leste. Based on the qualifiers, Thailand was on track to make it to the finals. All they had to do was win against Vietnam. This was their first game in this tournament. So Thailand's team's only goal here was to just defeat Vietnam so they can make it to the finals and guarantee second place. If they would win the next match, they would guarantee a gold medal. They were in a very good position here, and they were so close to getting a minimum of top 2. But of course, seeing that they're on their home soil and they're representing their country...
Surely nothing bad happened, and it's actually a really happy video, and they actually made it to the gold medal match. And there was no cheating, no drama, no surprise whatsoever. Just a beautiful, talented girl doing beautiful, talented things. 1/3 of the way through the video, Chief. No. You cannot take my copium away.
They were going for the gold medal. However, with some of the complications that occurred, I'm sure that some of the team members would have just rather gotten a bronze medal, in fact, no medal, rather than have to go through the embarrassment of having Tokyo Girl on their team. Alright, so here's the deal. Tokyo Girl's suspicious behavior would begin even before the game started. You see, as part of the tournament, they're all given a game phone. They can't use their own phone to compete, obviously.
That
When
makes
Tokyo Girl would
sense.
receive her phone, she'd ask, "Can I take the phone with me so I can set it up with my own settings?" She was told, "Of course not, that's against the rules." But that would only be the beginning of her suspicious activity. She'd be acting weird even on the live stream, trying to hide her phone from the camera in front of her, making it seem like there's something on there that would get her in trouble somehow. And then eventually, live on stream, the Thai coach would catch something weird happening on her screen. And this is when the game would be paused. People initially were confused as to why the pause was happening. Some of her teammates had no idea what was going on, but the stream kept running, and she was being confronted by staff. They noticed
Oh, I would not survive that. Dude, one-on-one confrontation in real life? Oh, that's like my weakness. I hate confrontation. I can't stand it. I want to just, I have like this urge to hide and like dig like a gigantic hole and never come out of it. Oh, I would never.
that the movements she was making on her phone weren't matching the in-game movements. And what's worse is that the game would continue after this, and her performance would become severely worse. It seemed like after being caught, a switch had flipped. And as the second game was starting, her performance became abysmal, barely able to get a single kill. But at the time, fans weren't even concerned with any of this. They were concerned with the fact that she was acting weird after being caught, making a middle finger gesture to the camera. This is of course seen as very unprofessional and not fit.
Yeah, I mean, she looks mentally well and
Can she use
yeah.
the time a girl card lol?
I mean, she sort of is. I'm just a girl. It's alright. I'm just a girl.
Fit for an athlete. But I guess this was just her way of coping with the idea that she was caught. So as I mentioned, after she was caught, the games kept going on. Tokyo Girl's performance would be abysmal. Some of the
But how did she get the phone hacked if they didn't actually give it to her? Like, how do you get... Because they must have used something like, you know, when you can connect PCs together and someone takes over. Like, it must have been something like that. She did it during warm-up.
worst game she's ever played in her career. And Thailand would end up losing to Vietnam 0-3. It was a very embarrassing defeat, but what was more embarrassing are the extremely quick and ruthless consequences that came her way on the same day.
Oh.
Very shortly after Thailand's crushing defeat to Vietnam, the Thailand National Olympic Committee would post this letter on their socials, saying, "Decision on personal penalty for a Thai athlete of the Thailand Arena of Valor women's team, esports event at the 33rd SEA Games Thailand 2025. To whom it may concern, this is to inform you of the decision made during the Arena of Valor women's team match between Team Thailand and Team Vietnam in the winners final of the esports competition at the 33rd Southeast Asian Games on December 15th, 2025. A Thai athlete, Warasin Nafat, committed an offense under item 943 of the Esports Technical Handbook by using unauthorized third-party software or hardware modification during..."
Do you think you can get like jailed for this? Like if you ruin Thailand's reputation worldwide, can you get jailed for something like this?
Game 1 of the match.
Nah.
After further investigation, conclusive evidence was found, which led to the imposition of a personal penalty resulting in her expulsion from the entire...
You can be disappeared. You will be just teleported out of it. Out of reality or something. It's kind of fraud. It really should be fraud. Maybe white collar crime?
of the esports competition at the 33rd Southeast Asian Games. The decision is final. The above is for your information and understanding. Thank you and best regards. Signed, the esports technical delegate.
Oh my god, his name is Joe Burt. I have never heard that name before. That's my favorite name now. Joe Burt.
Of the 33rd Southeast Asian Games. So hey, that investigation didn't take long
We have Norbert, we have Robert, we have Joe Burt.
At all. And this letter would serve to be the beginning of a tsunami
Dun,
for
dun,
Tokyo Girl's
dun.
entire career. But before we get to that, let's take a step back. What the hell did they mean when they said using unauthorized third-party software or hardware modification? What exactly did she do? How could you even cheat in a MOBA game? Well, that wasn't clear. The Thailand
Fucking TeamViewer, bro. I have been using TeamViewer to fix my mother's goddamn laptop because she always gets like shit on it, or she just locks herself out and doesn't know how to log into things. That's it. That's like the hacker man, the team viewer. Oh, I was expecting something more elegant, something more extra, you know?
National Olympic Committee didn't give any specifics.
I don't
so you had many
know.
people theorize, and even news publications theorize, that what she was using was TeamViewer, a program that allows you to remotely control a user's device. But you see, anyone who's used TeamViewer before can attest to the fact that it's laggy as fuck. The latency would not allow
So
you to
true.
compete in a high-level esports tournament, especially in a MOBA. It requires split-second decisions. Additionally, many people were wondering how we could even start talking about remote interference when this was a tournament. Aren't tournaments like this usually held on a local network? Well, it turned out that no, actually. Not in the case of the women's tournament. The women's tournament for Arena of Valor was on an online private server. So things were starting to get very interesting, to say the least, but
Why?
no proper conclusions were reached just yet as to how she cheated. In the meantime, though, the tsunami on her career would continue, and Talon would very quickly release a statement saying she is out of our organization effective immediately. Additionally, she'll be repaying around 9 months of her training costs.
It's a lot of noodles. I respect the noodles. Can you imagine just having a migraine and read a book like that? Like, not gonna lie, having a headache as a Thai person, knowing that you have to read shit, it's not
The
for...
boyfriend is faker lol.
Is it? I don't think so. Faker wouldn't date a loser.
For the entire duration,
I actually do think that if Faker would wanna bank someone, it would be the requirement to at least, I don't know, be alright at gaming. It's like, I'm sorry, I can only get erect if you're going to solo the mid lane.
of when she was under our organization.
Nah.
They didn't specify a number, but around 9 months of training expenses, yeah, that's not a small amount of money, I'm sure. As far as I'm aware, this also included prize money. And of course, seeing all this happen, G Arena wasted no time whatsoever and also put out a statement on their Facebook.
Do you have to do all these little noodles even in handwriting? Like, they have like little balls? Oh my god, by the time I would write a paragraph, my hand would fall off. Jesus Christ.
Facebook page. In
That's
it, they would of course
impressive.
express outrage and announce that they were banning Tokyo Girl from participating in anything related to Arena of Valor indefinitely, forever. But of course, this tsunami ending her career didn't just involve companies. It also involved her heartbroken teammates, like for example, Give Me a Kiss, the captain for the Talon team, and by that same token, the captain for the Thailand national team. On December
Aww.
15th, she'd post, "I was heartbroken when I found out, but I'll do my best." Her heartbreak is of course in reference to her teammate cheating, but her saying that she'll do her best was in reference to the game they've still yet to play in the lower bracket final. You see, shortly after the game with Vietnam, Tokyo Girl would get benched. The Thailand national team would then bring in the substitute to play against Laos because they had won against Timor-Leste and therefore qualified to play Thailand in the lower bracket final. The winner of the lower bracket final would face off against Vietnam in the real finals for the gold medal.
Wait, so Thailand lost against Vietnam after they sussed out the girl, right? I almost feel bad for any other team that they won against because, like, that's kind of cheating. Not kinda. It is cheating.
Thailand would actually end up winning against Laos, qualifying them for the finals against Vietnam. This game against Laos would happen on the next day in the early morning of the 16th. However, barely a few hours later, Santi Lothong, who is the president of the Thai Esport Federation, would go live on his personal Facebook page. This is when he would confirm, while breaking down in tears, that the Thailand national team for Arena of Valor would be withdrawing from the competition entirely, even though they had made it to the finals against Vietnam. This meant that Laos would take their place, and this meant that Thailand was withdrawing with 0 medals in the women's tournament for Arena of Valor. He'd then speak to a newspaper on that matter and say, "I, Santi Lothong, as president of the Thai Esports Federation and president of the Asian Esports Federation, hereby announce that Thailand will withdraw its Arena of Valor women's team from the 33rd SCA Games hosted by Thailand. We respect all regulations, we respect friendships, and we respect the spirit of sportsmanship. What happened went beyond our scope of responsibility, as this is a serious..."
It was a Thai coach who noticed the cheating, right? Like, can we just like respect it that like he called out his own player? He was like, yeah, like, you're cheating, this is no bueno, stop right fucking now. You know, if it would have been like a coach with lesser integrity, maybe he would have just let it happen and like addressed the whole thing in private or something. But he was like, you know what? Fuck that. You stop it right now.
Matter. As the host nation, we cannot allow the tournament to continue under such circumstances. We understand that the Thai and Laotian teams still competed this morning. Thank you, Chairman Chan, for not filing a complaint against Thailand or withdrawing from the tournament this morning. That is the spirit of the Association of Southeast Asian Nations. Thank you to the Laotian athletes for taking to the field and showing respect for Thailand. As the president of the association, I would like to send my encouragement to the remaining athletes who are still competing. I understand that you have all tried your best. Last night I spoke with Coach Poom.
Oh, that makes it even worse because like the teammates are being honorable, the coach is being honorable, and it's like you're a piece of shit. You have brought shame onto the team, the country, and like you did like the little clown thingy with your middle finger, disrespectful. The solar crunch.
It's truly a very difficult situation, with Thailand being the host country and me as the president of the Asian Federation, who is absolutely responsible for overseeing this tournament. After that, I will speak individually with the athletes in my capacity as the esports manager of Thailand. So as you can see, this was a very big deal. It was very embarrassing, heartbreaking, and humiliating to anyone that had anything to do with Thailand. After the announcement of them officially withdrawing from the competition, Give Me a Kiss would post another Facebook post that was met with a ton of support, saying, "I'm speechless with sadness. We've all worked so hard for this, towards our shared dream and goal. Last night we continued practicing with the remaining lineup until very late. My heart is completely shattered. Finally, I want to apologize."
Dude, does this mean that the guy who was behind the game, he was playing all the practice matches too? He was just like, listen, I need you to lock in. And he was like, okay, I'm logged in. Bro, that's like full time. Do you think he got like a cut? Like, oh, you will get 50-50 or something like that?
To everyone. You see, this wasn't just about the teammates of Tokyo Girl or the organizers. This stretched way beyond to any Thai athlete. In parallel, for example, the men's division of Arena of Valor had won second place. But now, even that was being put into question. Did they cheat? Did they do
Well, yeah, and who would cheat? Come on, they are dudes. What, you think that the woman was behind the boys? Come on. What are we talking about?
this legit? They had essentially faced additional scrutiny just because of that incident and made it seem like they faked their win. All Thai athletes were beginning to suffer from this. So seeing that this incident had escaped containment like radiation had escaped Chernobyl, and the consequences were spreading shockwaves across the entirety of Thailand as a country and its integrity and its pride, what did Tokyo Girl have to say about it? Did she apologize?
Teehee, I'm just a girl. I'm so sorry. I'm just a girl.
She make amends? Did she try to make it right? Nope. Because why would she? Instead, she'd be hospitalized.
Honestly, solid points in the third line. I actually really felt it. Yeah. So true. So true.
Immediately after. And the only public statement she'd make would be a reply to a Facebook post criticizing her. Here's what she'd have to say. Let me answer. If I had cheated, I would have won a long time ago. To be honest, how could I have cheated? I was playing by myself, but because of the stress and pressure of the game, I panicked. At that time, no one around me knew what was happening, so I was taken to the hospital. I've only just been able to use my phone and my hand is still plugged into an IV drip, so I'm completely unable to share.
Why? Like, wait, so you get like scolded for cheating, you get embarrassed, and you need an IV? What? Like, what kind of IV fixes secondhand embarrassment? What?
Or clarify anything about the fraud. You don't know what I've been through, and yet you're saying that? Anyone in that situation wouldn't know how to react either. As for the middle finger incident, I was just joking with the person sitting next to me. When I turned around, the camera was pointed at someone else's face. I was just teasing my friends because I was so stressed at the time. I was so panicked that I fainted, which is why I had to be taken to the hospital. I mean, seriously, what an incredible 10 out of 10 statement. Truly redeemed herself with that one. I mean, who is this Cha-Cha-Cho?
Literally. Hey, look, oh my god, I know that.
Trying to gain sympathy by telling us she's in the hospital? Look, under no circumstances should someone hurt themselves over anything. But come on, you fainted because you were stressed? Of course you would be, because you were caught. And no one's going to believe that whole middle finger story. You were looking directly at the camera. And as she was trying to defend herself in this stupidly made post, more details would emerge as to how she cheated. So each player was given a phone, right? And since this wasn't played on LAN, this was played on an online private server, each player was given an account to log in with. Tokyo Girl would then take these credentials and send them to someone else so that they can log in and play for her. She would then install Discord, okay?
No, please tell me they weren't just in a fucking call. Please tell me that it wasn't just having a one-to-one and it was streamed onto her phone. No, but then the UI would pop up. Like, as soon as you tap something, the UI has to pop up, right? No way. That's even worse than the team viewer. She kept hiding her phone. Yeah, but like, it's not even when you're idle, but more like when you're just, you tap the screen. Surely like the little thing comes up that, do you want to end the call? Do you want to pop out the screen or some shit like that?
Okay, and get into a call with the person playing for her. That person would then screen share their game. Tokyo Girl would watch the screen share and full screen it, and would then attempt to mimic their movements on her screen, faking the fact that she was the one who was playing.
That's brilliant. That's so simple. It's like you're thinking about like hackerman ideas. It was absolutely, it's brilliant.
And get this wasn't just done for this tournament. This is what she's been doing for her entire career.
If you get a phone, right, because this was given by the people, why are they allowing you to install any sort of application onto it? Like, I thought that would be the point of like a given phone, that it's like already has whatever it has and you cannot touch it.
Because after the first round, after she was caught and had to actually close Discord, her performance would become abysmal. So after her terrible reply, and after the reveal of what she had done to cheat, Tokyo Girl would delete her Instagram page, her Facebook page, and her TikTok, essentially wiping all traces of herself online.
Yeah, do you think she's guilty? I think this is all just a misunderstanding. I think this is just bigotry because she was a woman. You know, she was, yeah, absolutely. But who was the guy?
As people were still mind blown by how she was.
Wait, what? Old age depression linked to parasitic adult children? Huh? I'm sorry, but what? I'm just like glancing at the thing.
She should have trained for that fake beforehand.
She absolutely should have.
Able to fake her entire career through using.
Is it like the 25-year-old adult children we are talking about?
Discord. The Vietnamese newspaper VN Express would interview some players in the Arena of Valor community, including the team captain Give Me a Kiss, to try and understand Tokyo Girl's insane story a bit better. The article would say, Tokyo Girl had long been a prominent name in Thailand.
Can I just say that knowing all this photo seems incredibly cringe. It's like, yeah, look at me. I am doing the rapper movements because I'm cool as a cucumber, but also I don't fucking know how to play it.
Arena of Valor community. Team captain Jomkon Pomsino, known as Give Me a Kiss, said she was widely regarded as one of the country's strongest female marksmen and jungle players. Her live streams and TikTok videos regularly showcased high-level gameplay, leading to her inclusion in the national squad without a formal tryout. Head coach Jakopon Pom and several teammates said Tokyo Girl appeared to be the strongest player on the roster during preseason practice matches. However, they noted that she rarely attended in-person training sessions and mostly played with the team online. Surprise, surprise, right? Tokyo Girl's reputation was further reinforced by Chicken V, a well-known Thai Arena of Valor streamer who had previously helped introduce her to a wider audience. I played solo matches.
I love it that every time there is something about like female competitive esports teams, it always ends up in such a ridiculous way. You know, it's never just like, oh yeah, they weren't really good. No, it's like always 0 to 100,000.
Was against her and lost badly, Chicken
Reminds you of Theranos. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, she faked it too.
V said. But in hindsight, there were warnings.
Are you telling me that actually women are better faking than actually putting in the work? No, you can't say that. You bigot! What are you talking about? How dare you?
Signs. She always had someone beside her when playing online. When I asked her to play in person, she often made excuses. Looking back at her old videos, none showed her hands or the screen, only her forehead.
She has a very beautiful forehead, to be fair.
So you see, there were signs, but these people chose to give her the benefit of the doubt. And yet she completely used their trust and threw it in the garbage.
You know, I'm just shocked that, like, she didn't actually practice. Like, you don't have
Who's
to
the
be...
one playing LOL?
Like, you don't have to be like 10 out of 10, but Jesus Christ, just don't be like an entire fucking noob. That's just embarrassing.
However, one question remained. Who the hell was behind her gameplay? Who
It's Faker. It must be. It must have been.
was this insane player that allowed her to fake her entire career? Well, and you won't believe
Well, almost. It's like we have Faker at home.
this, but it just so happened that Tokyo Girl's boyfriend had been
Oh, wow, a boyfriend? Wow, that is really shocking to me. I had no idea. Wow, what a whiplash. What a strange, curious turn of events. I had never would have expected that. Wow, that's crazy.
an ex-esports player for Arena of Valor. I know, absolutely crazy. No one would have guessed that. So people theorized
Shock, mild shock.
that it was him. However, no one had any concrete proof, and no one had come out to reveal this. That would be, of course, until a couple weeks would pass by after the incident, because on January 2nd, the remote player...
I will be... You keep writing that, like, give me
Faker
the
from
task.
Temu.
You say to give me the task. This guy doesn't really be sim too into anything but game. I feel like he was just really enjoying the game, and he was like, yeah, please, let me.
would finally confess. To
Nice,
almost
freak.
nobody's surprise, on January 2nd, Cheerio would come out and confess that he was the player playing remotely for Tokyo Girl.
Bro, if I would have been that guy, I would have just break up with her, run to another country, not say a word. I would... Fuck that. I'm not going to admit it to the internet. Hell nah. Yahoo! No, I never heard of her. I didn't put it up her ass. What? I'm gay. I'm into dudes. Wow. I love big, fat. Yeah, no. Basically, I would be like, I've never heard of her. No, I have no idea. I will suck a dick in front of the prime minister just to prove how gay I am. I don't know this chick. Jesus Christ.
Confessed this by posting a statement on his personal TikTok account. An account that still, even after posting the confession,
Some donate link? Do you guys want to donate to Temu Faker?
has a donation link in the bio.
Let's go.
I mean, how shameless can you really be? The statement would of course be in Thai
I will donate him a Shenobang.
and would comprise of 2 pages. Here's what it had to say. Hello, I'm Cheerio, and I want to clarify the issues that occurred during the SEA Games 33 and other tournaments where there were suspicions of substitutions in many matches. I acknowledge that this is true as reported by the press. I've had time to reflect. I regret what I have done and I want to offer my sincere apologies to society. Okay, this is a bit roughly translated, but you know, you'll get the point. I'm sure. I take responsibility for what happened and accept all criticism and consequences without any justification. I apologize to those affected by my selfish actions. I apologize to all Thai people for bringing shame to the country. This incident is an important lesson in my life. I will use it to reflect on myself, improve, and make amends. I promise that I will not let anyone else be harmed or let the country lose its reputation because of my actions again. Finally, I would like to apologize to everyone once again. I apologize to Mr. Santi Lotong, president of the Thai Esport Association. I apologize to the Talon women's team. I apologize to the other women's teams that lost their chance. I apologize to everyone involved in all the tournaments I participated in. and I apologize to everyone who was disappointed with the results. I decided to speak out late because the public outcry was so strong and so rapid that I wasn't prepared and didn't know how to respond. I apologize to everyone. I'm currently in a place where I'm not ready to live stream. When I get home, I will live stream to apologize and again explain what everyone wants to know. So look, already way better than the statements that Tokyo Girl made, but still, a lot of questions remain unanswered. And I guess when he eventually...
I respected that he owned it up. I would have still just run. Nah, man, I don't need that kind of drama in my life.
Live streams,
Hell nah.
maybe we'll get to know. And according to this article by the Vietnamese publication known as Bao Moi, Cheerio is highly regarded in the Thai...
I can never hear the word regarded and not think that they just mean to say retarded. And they are just... You guys ruined that word for me. He's highly regarded, gentlemen.
Vietnamese publication known as Bao Moi, Cheerio is highly regarded in the Thai esports scene. Specifically for Arena of Valor, he's seen as a very skilled player. Interestingly enough, someone of his skill and playstyle stood more to lose than Tokyo Girl by doing this. So that's one of the questions that's unanswered. Why did he do this? Purely because he was her boyfriend, or was there something else at play?
Please, 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 could you win this game for me? Glug, 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 glug. Please, could you do this practice for me? Glug, 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 glug.
By the way, in the grand scheme of...
Oh, it's a mystery. Why would he ever do that? Wow, that's crazy. Glug, 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 glug.
things, that doesn't matter, because the Thai Esports Association immediately would announce that they're taking action not just against Tokyo Girl, but now against Cheerio after he admitted being the remote player. This is where Santi Latong would confirm that he'll be pursuing legal action against both individuals.
I'm sorry, but that's such an unfortunate family name. I respect it. I so respect it, but it's such a... That is a choice. That is definitely a name.
The fullest extent, saying that Cheerio's admission will expedite the investigation process by allowing communication companies to check the IP addresses of the offenders for evidence, with authorities affirming that legal proceedings will continue until fully resolved. And by the way, just as an update...
So he was also an esports player? Oh, why would you do that? Oh, man. Damn, dude, the GOG 2000 must have been really fucking good.
Yes, they've confirmed that the IP address was different. So it doesn't take a genius to understand that this couple will be facing a lot of headaches in 2026. And the year has barely just started. But speaking of headaches, the ones who actually have to suffer through them for a long time now will be anyone, more specifically any woman looking to compete.
When you win lane but she keeps sucking.
For Thailand. Or you know what? In esports in general. This is well explained by Frozen Kiss, one of the biggest Thai female content creators who also used to be an esports athlete. She'd make this post on Facebook saying, "I'm speechless with disappointment. Why would someone cheat to make the national team? Even in smaller tournaments, it's unacceptable. Other women's teams that are serious, dedicated to training and competing have been developing for so long. This Southeast Asia Games was watched by many, and there was a...
Oh gee, I wonder, why would anyone pretend to be better than what they are just to get into a national tournament that comes with fame and money and luxury? Wow, I really just can't put my finger on it. I don't know. What could it be? It's a secret.
Growing desire to see a proper women's tournament established, and then it all fell apart. The problem of substitutions never goes away no matter how many years pass. Honestly, I'm so ashamed that a player we used to compete with is accused of cheating at a national level. How will people view Thai female players now? Why would someone dare to ruin our country's reputation and the dedication of others? It feels so unfair. I feel so sorry for the other teams that worked so hard but lost like this. It's such a waste of opportunity."
I am more shocked about that this is a Facebook post and there is 30k likes. That means that there is at least 30,000 people on Facebook. I thought it was only my mom and like the old people. I am actually utterly shocked by this.
So as I mentioned before, this wasn't just about this team in particular, or Tokyo Girl in particular. This was about all Thai athletes. And I mean, think of how demotivating it is to be a team that had lost to Talon in the national qualifiers. Like, you lost out on the opportunity of representing your country because someone on the enemy team had their boyfriend playing for them. That's crazy. It's so unfortunate. And based on Frozen Kiss's post, she said the problem of substitutions never goes away no matter how many years pass. This means that this isn't the first time that a female athlete faked her entire career in esports. It's just that no one managed to fake it until they had reached the national team. It's only normal to be furious if you're Thai, and I mean, it's only normal to be furious if you're a woman in general, honestly.
Well, next time, when you do the games, just give them a phone that doesn't allow to download any additional app, and you can only play it on a local server and local internet and everything local. And it's like, come on.
I hope that the country's reputation can recover, and I hope that better measures are taken to make sure that everyone's playing fair in the future. This was an absolutely crazy incident, and I hope that this is the last time we hear of it. And for you watching, yes, you take this as a lesson. You can fake being something that you're not. Hell, you can probably do it for a long time, but eventually it'll catch up to you one way or another. The best you can do for
Are you telling me that people will figure out that I don't actually have a shadow bag? No, that can't be true. No.
yourself is to live a life full of authenticity while also making sure that you have no regrets. Don't take out a $50,000 loan to show off to people that don't matter on Instagram, and definitely don't somehow convince your boyfriend to play for you on a pro level. I mean, what the fuck? Anyway, thank you so much for watching until the end. I really appreciate it. And don't forget to use the code Muujin on Gamersubs for 10% off. You can do this on any of their tubs, and soon they'll be releasing
This is coming out tomorrow. I have it. It looks fucking amazing.
their own version of creatine
I haven't opened it yet. I will have to dip.
powder. Bro, this packaging looks insane.
It looks
I'll see you in the next
good.
video whenever that is. Should be soon, because I'm gonna have a big sponsor announcement in that one. Stay tuned. I love you so much, and please take care. Mwah.
Tokyo Girl, hey man, V, I mean, I would love to play for Thailand. Let me know when. Dude, can I go to pee? I really need to pee. Give me a sec. I need to pee. I'm sorry, could you actually pee for me? Competitive pissing? Actually? Pissing. Competitive pissing. Competitive pissing. I really like competitive pissing. Aha. So who pissed for you? It was Zyron. Zyron pissed for me. Thank you very much. That was really nice. It felt really good. 10 out of 10 pissing. Like a fire hose, baby. Absolutely. I have a very educational video for you guys.
Hello students, my name is Professor.
It's called the underrated gooning methods. I know that you guys are always min-maxing, so I was oh hell no, oh hell yes. We are discussing underrated gooning methods. There is, oh my god, dude, you don't see it, but there is like a cat just glued. I want you to know this is how exactly the space station looks like. You have the Pokatos just like stuck to the wall from the sheer amount of goon. Am I a bit pro at all of these? I don't know, man. Are we ready? Get it down! I'm sorry, but it's time.
Professor Lando, and in today's video, we're going to be answering some of your questions in this special...
It's Ligma University! I also grabbed the gamer subs. I have it right here. It's so pleasant. I'm stroking it. And it all has... Dude, it has like gotcha fucking bracelets in it.
tutoring session here at Ligma University, home of the Cat Boys.
The Cat Boys? I will put it down. I need full focus for this. We are talking about Cat Boys. Let's go!
Kitsunero VT asks, if you...
Oh wait, this Kitsu! Oh man, I didn't know! We could have sent in questions! Oh, damn it! We could have sent in questions! Damn it!
Had a portal gun, would you frick yourself? A portal, where through the use of some sort of rift, one is able to go through one point and out the other.
I'm ready.
In separate locations. And the question is, would I use such a rift, a portal, to frick myself? And to that, I would say, it's not so much a question of would I, but rather a question of how would I? Let's look at some examples. So I do believe that most people, when considering portals and a position to frick themselves in, most people would position the portal like this.
Oh, dude, he has the whiteboard. He's actually going to full details. Oh, no. Oh,
where
no.
the positioning of the portals allows you to get behind yourself.
Oh, that's, oh, no. That's like, oh, no. Oh, no. That's going to be like a human centipede sort of situation. Oh, I'm not mentally ready for this.
In terms of the orientation, these arrows designate where the portals are leading. So that would be in here and out behind. Now, this might seem obvious to most, but I would not recommend.
You could kiss your own feet. You could admire your feet and just like give soft kisses to your feet if you want. You can admire the ankles, actually. Why? Well, I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, I don't know, not a degenerate.
This position, just because in concept, as many things are, this sounds good, but in practice, you're gonna be, and imagine it, you're down on the floor. You're going to be craning your neck.
He put a lot of thought and effort into this.
Like this. I mean, yeah, you're going to be able to go down like a Chinese buffet on yourself.
Oh
but think of your posture, think of your spine. I mean, my posture is already bad as it is. I can't be having this portal situation cause me to crane my neck.
Oh yeah, when you're eating your own ass out, please be mindful of your posture, okay? It's very important.
So then, students, you might be wondering, what do I recommend in terms of portal placement? Again, this is all hypothetical, of course, but I do believe that I've come up with the most optimal portal positions for self-pleasure. This situation here, where you have portal A on this side, and portal B not being parallel to portal A, but instead on this perpendicular plane on the floor.
Is this going to be Portal 3? I believe that we can, if we tell this to Gaben, we can do it. We can actually do this. Okay?
So here you can see that the
What? No, you can't even reach there unless you want to do fisting. Are we talking about fisting? That's absolutely horrible. No. It should have been much closer and B should be much higher.
Direction would be in this way
No.
and out, upwards.
I disagree with this one.
The lawnmower placement. And this is just going to be way easier on your back and your posture. See, if I was the person involved in this placement, I'd be able to get up right behind myself. And whatever it might be, let's say we were to involve some additional items, perhaps a plug or some beads, I'd be in prime position to grab it and pull with the natural alignment.
Oh, he means he's talking about the beads. He's beading. He's talking about the balls.
of my body, as you can see here. Thus the
Oh,
name
no.
lawnmower position. Of course, if I were to involve myself in a more hands-on approach, I would be able to, again, following the natural posture of my body, be able to do so without difficulty, as opposed to the previous position where, again, this craning of the neck. Dabes4660 asks, Professor,
I will never forgive you guys that you guys didn't tell me that I could have asked a question. I could have make it here. I could have make it here.
what are your most underrated tags?
Ooh. That's a good question.
It does seem like the public's tastes nowadays grow more and more extreme every day. And when
Tentacles, obviously.
it comes to my recommendations
Hypnosis or mind control. I'm not sure if that's underrated though. What counts as underrated?
for things that might be considered
Really?
perhaps not as popular or, most importantly, underrated, I would recommend something more wholesome. You might enjoy the change
Hand holding without gloves and protection on. Disgusting. I might be a degenerate, but I'm not a pervert.
of pace with tags such as
Ugh.
vanilla, very
No.
wholesome, or perhaps tags like childhood friend, stories of love that follow two people over the course of the
That is very wholesome. Unironically, that might be too wholesome. Aww.
romantic lifelong journeys. Or tags like hand holding.
No, that's too much. No, I'm sorry. No, don't even think about it. That's too much. That's way too much. That's one step over. No. No.
Now, it does seem today that all you see are more graphic, perhaps brutal displays of affection. And you might find that going back to the basics might kindle a little bit
To be fair, I have seen a video that was the sexiest hand-holding video. I actually blushed. It was so erotic. My goodness.
of that innocence deep down.
Yeah.
There's also
Makes you
this tag,
blush.
water sports.
Water sports? Water sports? So you don't actually mean like swimming volleyball? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Serenity Now 85 asks, how are you? I'm doing great, Serenity. Thank you so much for asking. That's very sweet of you. Never been better, actually. Shadow B27 asks,
Same.
healthiest way of gooning?
Yeah?
Let's find out. The only thing that I consume more than gooning material is caffeine. I start every morning with a cup of joe. I have pre-workout
Or a nice gamer subs with code Scoochie and 10% off. Do not fuck my cup. Only if you bought double. Okay, if you have two, you can fuck one. If you have only one, you cannot fuck my cup.
before the gym.
Sorry.
And for those late
If you have 10, you may fuck 8.
night study sessions, I might go back in for another cup or two. And admittedly, this has given me quite a tolerance to caffeine. It takes more and more caffeine every single day. To eventually, I don't even feel the positive effects anymore, and I just need that coffee to feel some semblance of normality. And the same could be said about gooning.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the methodology is
So we have the time and the goonage. Okay. Max safe for work, vanilla, maximal goonage. Okay. Okay.
you start low, keep the goonage levels as low as possible, and ramp up to the maximal point of goonage and release, and start back low, cycling in this state of low to high goonage and allowing your body to reach that homeostasis.
So are we talking about one session? Like I start with like going onto Twitter and I look at like Rock put a micro bikini on her, and then I start watching just like some girl's ass or something, and then I slowly go into like the degenerate thing, and then I peek on the top, and then I stop, and then I start it again. Is that what it means? So I don't just whip it out. Okay. I'm learning so much.
Going back to our caffeine metaphor, you can consider maximal goonage almost like drinking 5 cups of coffee a day.
Anti-air tentacle anal bondage is the end game. Okay, I'm writing it down. Take notes, take notes.
If you're going to do that every single day, you're going to build up a tolerance. Much like...
That's so true. I remember there was this one video I couldn't stop watching, and I watched it for a week, and after a week of like 20 goon sessions, like it didn't hit as hard anymore. Like I was just like, wow, this is boring. I simply can't. You know, he's actually very right about that one. Yeah.
Gooning. Again, the key thing to point out with this methodology is...
I did get burned out of the same content, but it was so fucking hard, but then it didn't hit as hard.
That it's not one of restriction. Every now and then, you can hit that maximal goonage. Boom, NTR. Boom, Futanari on mail. Boom, Dicker on mail. Moderate.
Wait, hold on. What did he just say?
And allowing ourselves to goon as long and as healthy as possible. Let's talk about some safe practices while gooning.
Yeah?
What I'm talking about is...
Is it gonna be the Pringles box? Because we do need help with the Pringles box, because there was this one time where a guy got stuck inside.
Goon detection, or rather, avoiding goon detection. Now, many of us intellectuals, I'm sure, have been caught red-handed during our intellectual pursuits. And I'm sure we've faced many consequences, aggressions, reprimandings for doing so. And I want to suggest a methodology to avoid that. And it's 2 words.
Yeah.
Preparation and planning.
Okay.
Or the PP methodology.
The PP methodology.
Let's give a little thought before our academic sessions to prepare for the unfortunate event that someone stumbles on our intellectual pursuits. Oh no, you have caught me gooning, is what you would think. But because of my preparation and planning, I can do a quick sleight of hand to actually reveal that I'm chopping vegetables. You can set these materials up beforehand by...
So true. So true. That always happens to me too. Just suddenly chopping vegetables, 10 out of 10.
The side of your bed, on your desk, so that, caught in the act, a little quick switcheroo, and... Oh, no, Mom, I'm preparing a hot pot. You've caught me gooning? Think again, I'm actually shuffling a deck of cards. Have I been caught gooning? No, because of my preparation and planning, I'm actually just shaking my gamer subs.
I love this guy. He's a gamer subs boy, gentleman. He absolutely fucked that cup, so perhaps don't drink out of it, but... Gamer sub.
Shaker cup with flavors like anime girl thighs and my personal favorite, guacamole gamer fart 9000. You can click the link below to get 10% off with code LANDO. Thank you to GamerSubs for sponsoring this video. As you can see, there's many creative ways that you might avoid goon detection. It's going to be up to you and your particular circumstances, and most importantly, room layout to determine...
By the way, how was your non-2 week?
What would serve as the best smokescreen for all of your intellectual activities.
Zenthic4131 asks, predict top 10 kinks in 2050.
It's going to be some AI kink. I guarantee you there will be something AI-assisted gooning sessions or something. It will be fueled by Razer.
Academia is not only about describing what is and what has been.
Rock, jerk me off now. If you subscribe with the highest tier, you will get a Grok-inspired and AI-fueled on a hole, and it will do it by itself.
But also what will be. 2050 from the publication of this lecture is about 24 years from now.
And much can change in that time, including people's intimate fetishes and preferences.
It's like after you're done with the AI assisted gooning, would you like to share this on Facebook? How would you rate your experience? Could you give us a feedback to help?
Clankification, which will be the fetish
The
of people
clankification.
becoming less human and more machine.
Bro, you can get like a self-cleaning robot Uzi. My god. The future is bright again. Holy shit.
The process of augmenting oneself to become more machine-like will be the kink in 2050. The next kink will be flesh gooning. In a world where people are becoming clankified and more machine, the opposite scenario
That sounds nasty as
will now become a
It
kink.
makes sense,
where
but
in a world of cyborgs and hybrids, the more flesh you are, the more fetish-sized you will be. Will loss, the kink where in a world where machines will get off to the idea of a
You know, if we are going to really reach there, and we will pull up this video in 2015 or 2050. Gentlemen.
the most part humanoid person giving
we are gonna
up
be so
their free
fucked.
will and plugging into the machine hive mind. This act, or will loss, will be sort of like the new virginity of the far future. Instead of people being obsessed with the much outdated concept of losing your virginity, machines and cyborgs will get off to the idea of losing your will loss. De-anthropomorphism, which will be the opposite of anthropomorphism. These days, we take inanimate objects and we give them human qualities. We turn horses into horse girls.
Can you tell that he had been playing Uma Musume recently?
Battleships into ship girls. We give a toaster a face. But in the far future, when machine and corporations have reached a critical point where inanimate objects are commonplace, the opposite will be the kink, where they will take humans and fetishize the idea of those humans becoming more inanimate. So
I will be a toaster and someone wants to put it inside my layers? Question mark?
De-anthropomorphism. Home gooning, when in the far future, the thought of owning a home will be but a
I think we are already there.
fantasy, a far-fetched fantasy, a myth, perhaps.
I am fairly certain we are already there at the home gooning. It's like, oh, yeah, one day I can afford a house. Oh my god, I can feel it. I have the house key. I'm opening the door. Ah! You know, yeah, honestly, not my proudest rank, but I'm inside.
The thought of
I came inside. My god.
gooning on property that you own will become a very extreme
Jesus.
kink. Perhaps people will be ostracized for imagining they'll take like tape and they'll like mark out a section of it and they'll put like a picket.
This is so depressing. I am so depressed. I don't know what to do with this. All I feel is depression.
Fence over it and they'll make love in the middle and they'll be like, this is home gooning, and this will be seen as some crazy subversive act in 2050. Photosynthesizing. I think by the year 2050 we will have just
Scooch toaster MMHHH. I definitely gonna stick buttered toast into it to get my breakfast.
What the fuck?
run out of things to find fetish in, and so we will turn to
I'm not gonna fuck that plant.
Plants. Adgooning, the kink where you, in the dystopia of the far future, edging yourself right up to the moment.
Gentlemen, I don't want to hear any more complaints about ads on Twitch. It just means you're not strong enough. From now on, if you're not subbed, every time you get an ad, you have to goon. I'm sorry. These are my terms and services.
That you're served an ad in your mind control chip and reaching
These are the
climax
rules.
just as that ad starts or ends will be called ad gooning and a kink in 2050. Cryogooning, similar to ad gooning, a form of denial kink where you make love right up to the precipice of release and cryogenically freeze yourself.
Oh my god, and when you wake up, you just bust the hardest nut. Oh, that's so evil. It's just like they put you away for 100 years, you wake up and you just literally just hit the doctor in the face. Just like it, or worst case scenario, it just sort of comes out like the toothpaste. It's just like because it creamifies, you know, and it's just sort of just oozes out. Yeah, it would be like a PVC glue. Yeah, probably that could happen. Absolutely.
For like 100 years, and then unfreeze, and then climax. Cryogooning. Fembots in the far future where any sense of gender expression or separation has all been melded together into some sort of amorphous machine-like hive mind.
You know, in the future, I wouldn't be surprised. It would be like, we will go down to percentages. It will be just like, okay, I am 25% female and 75% male. And it's just going to be like, the 100% are going to be rare.
Fembots are just like femboys if they were robots. And finally, water sports.
Stop. Get help. No. No. Stop it.
Switzerland
That's enough.
3928 asks, we need to know,
Oh shit, that's me!
which is the better choice between goth girls and femboys.
Ooh, that's a tough question. That's a tough one.
When it comes to a discussion of what is better, the hypothetical goth
Okay, if it's a big titty goth girl, then the goth girl.
girl or the aforementioned femboy, we can come up with a simple list of pros and cons.
Okay.
Goth girls are dressed well, wearing the categorically gothic attire, dark attire, or otherwise Victorian-inspired accessories like jewelry, corsets, makeup. Goth girls are very cute and, again, dressed very well. Music. Goth girls tend to have a particular taste in music that could be...
If all that is going to be written under the femboys, that is going to be water sports, I'm shutting down my computer. It's haunting me at this point. I'm very scared. I don't want to see that word ever again.
Summarized to being something alternative,
It's
dark,
enough.
atmospherically gothic music.
Stop
Goth
it.
girls are a part of community, whether that's a community of music, fashion, or perhaps self-expression. You know that a goth girl is going to be an avid participant of those. Goth girls will also break your heart, where, I mean, you know, there you go. And let's take a look at femboys now.
Please do not say water
Femboys
sports.
have penises.
Solid point. Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
So I think it's very clear
For
that
sure.
the obvious choice are femboys and not goth girls.
Fair enough. Solid point.
And that's going to be the end of lecture today, students.
Goth
Thank you so
girls
much
are
for
far superior. Femboys get old. Goth girls become goth milfs. They literally evolve to a higher state.
Goth MILFs.
paying attention in class today. As a reminder, you can support me in my studies by checking out my Patreon.
That's beautiful.
And I'd like to see the following students after class for detention.
Yeah?
Klaus, Leafy T, Haley, Fastra, Dreamy, Kami, Blurry Pixel, Jewel.
We could have made it into the thick note. Oh man. We could have made it into the thick note. But we didn't. Top batch. It would have been amazing. I keep getting old, but he's the same age. Who stays the same age? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so.
Australia is
Australia! Banned.
home to some of the deadliest animals
Oh my god, that's so sweet. Look at that boy. Oh, look at those teeth. So cute.
Animals on the planet. But what if I told you there's one creature they all fear? And
Is it gonna be the emus? Wait. Is this marsupials?
invasive species, millions strong, wiping out native animals that we are locked in combat with to this very day. What kind of vile beast is capable of spreading such reckless hate? The answer is this fat fucking...
Oh my god, why is he so big? Oh, he is so huge. Jesus, what are you feeding those motherfuckers? Oh my god, he is so big. Why is he so big? Can toads eat meat? Do toads eat like smaller animals or something? What's wrong with this, brother?
Toad. But how did this war begin? Well, to answer your question, we're gonna have to go way back. The year is 1866. We are in the land down under, and our story begins the same way many tragedies do. With the British.
I'm sorry. I will just give a quick like so that yeah.
You see, having gone hippity-hoppity, your ancestral home is now my property around 90 years back, the Brits were in full swing, rampantly colonising the country. And part of that included agriculture. Now, they brought with them many crops, but the important one in this...
Why was there a Vaseline with a cucumber? Is that also a British delight? Is this something I don't know about? Pre-looped, pre-condomed cucumber?
But the important one in this story is sugarcane. Sugar was valuable, not only for trade, but also because, well, the fucking tea isn't going to sweeten itself, is it? But you see, sugarcane only grows in the heat, which ruled out the south of the country. It also likes humid environments, which ruled out Western Australia, which left them with one option. And so, the cane farmers loaded up their first Stardew Valley save in Queensland in 1866. But the farmers ran into an issue. You see, Queensland is home to these nifty little bugs called Dermalopida albahertum.
Dermalopida albahertum. Who named that? Who named that? Huh? Why does it sound like I'm being drunk?
These are native beetles that hit their macros by munching on plant leaves. So when cane farmers joined the Queensland Minecraft server and set up a f***ing Hermitcraft-sized farm, the beetles...
Look at them. He's so handsome. Why do they have to have hairy legs? If I would go and shave their legs... would they regrow it? Is this something that constantly grows? What you think?
Were in heaven and set to work demolishing the plant leaves. Now, funnily enough, the adult bugs weren't actually the problem. Sugarcane leaves hold full value. But the problem is that with such an abundant food source, the bugs started multiplying, laying their eggs around the base of the plants.
Bug schmacks. They were holding hands and everything.
These eggs hatched into larvae. And unlike the grown-ups, these little worms don't eat the leaves. They eat the roots. And so the sugarcane starts getting absolutely fucking spit roasted. And the farmers can do nothing but watch.
You know, that farmer absolutely does look British. It has like the sideburn and everything.
Watch as sugarcane yield plummets through the floor along with their profits.
What do you mean? It's isn't sideburn a British thing? Every time in TV, the British has a sideburn. It's you people. It's your people.
This whole situation really pissed off the farmers, who banded together, went to the Australian government, and told them to fix it.
The farmer is from Shaun the Sheep.
And is Shaun the Sheep British?
Sir, a horde of creatures is destroying the cane fields.
It is.
And so, the Queensland government founded the Bureau of Sugar Experimentation Stations, or the BSES, in 1900. This team of crack scientists then immediately set out trying to solve the very same issue every single factoid.
Oh, they must have brought in the fattest toads. They were like, okay, nature fucked us, we will fuck nature. And now you guys have obese toads. You literally have American toads.
Oreo player faces. This place is covered in bugs. They are breaking
Hey, it's Factorio.
my shit. How do I violently slaughter the local wildlife in order to expand capitalism and my profit margins? The BSES pondered this question for 25 fucking years. They tried spraying chemical insecticides. Didn't work. They tried injecting insecticides into the soil. Didn't work. They tried releasing the fucking cordyceps fungus. And it still didn't work.
How bad is it when you literally have to release these goddamn things and it still doesn't work? Oh my god. Sometimes people give me a little bit of hee hee and ha ha.
Then, one day in the office, while pondering this question, someone had an idea.
Yeah?
Okay, we are getting outmaneuvered by the cast of Bugs Life. Someone in this office, please give me anything. What about
Ribbit.
cane toads?
Ribbit.
What? Cane toads. Those big fucking fat things that exist in the cane.
Bro, can I just point out that those things...
Cane toads. Those
Like,
big...
look at the legs. Is this what the French is eating? Like, those are some chunky... That's like a chicken drumstick. Can you eat cane toads? Like, I would deep fry that bitch. That's like a size of a fucking chicken. He's huge. And why is he muscular? Bro, someone must have fucked a cane toad. There's no way they did not. Someone was degenerate and down bad enough, or maybe drunk enough to actually do it. God damn it.
Fat things that exist in the cane fields in Hawaii.
Hawaii?
It's a frog. They eat bugs. We just introduce an invasive species to fix a problem caused by an invasive species. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Genius. Genius. And nothing went wrong. Happy ending. The frogs ate the bugs and Australia is very happy.
And so, in June of 1936, 2,400 brave cane divers were deployed to the fields to deal with the arthropod menace.
This is live footage, by the way. This is not manipulated in any way. This is exactly how it happened.
But there's just one small issue. Cane toads were fucking dog shit. Yeah, funnily enough, big, fat, slow, ground-dwelling toads were not exactly the smartest solution to deal with beetles that spend the majority of their adult life 6 meters off the fucking ground.
It's over, Anakin.
On top of that, cane toads don't dig for food either, so they didn't eat the larvae. Now, this all sounds like information that should have come up during the research and study phase of the plan.
I want to point out that they thought about the solution for 25 years. And yeah, that's it. Nothing else to add. 25 years.
This, however, implies that there was a research and study phase. The BSES did not conduct a single fucking study on environmental impact before releasing an army of cane toads. Are you This complete absence of brain cells caused a rather spectacular...
I am so proud of the British. You guys are so fucking smart. Jesus Christ.
domino effect of ecological ups. And it's going to teach you a valuable lesson about environment.
Just listen, if you just hate the Aussies, you could have just say so. You don't have to go overboard and like put so many of these like parasitic species into the country. Like, aren't they already fucked? They have like the emus, they have the kangaroos, they have the spiders, they have like the fucking bees, they have so many things.
Invasive species. You see, while the cane toads barely ate what they were supposed to, they did eat. And as incredibly large omnivorous toads, they ate practically anything they could fit into their mouths. Rats, mice,
Lizards. Oh, we should bring them to Paris. Oh, maybe. Oh, dude, we could help the French. We can fix Paris. Oh my god, bring the toads. No, it's perfect because they are going to eat the rats, right? So Paris streets are going to be clean. And then the French likes to eat the toads, so we can capture it and we can eat them and serve it in the restaurant. It's a win-win. What are you talking about? This is genius.
snails, baby birds.
It's amazing.
It was the toad equivalent of fucking
It's so fat. Why is it so fat? I love this motherfucker. You know what it looks like? Like an obese turtle who can't have a house because doesn't fit inside. Unironically, it looks like a very, very fucking fat turtle.
Kirby. And
A
then,
naked
not
turtle.
unlike the exact problem they were brought here to solve with all that food, they started reproducing. A lot. In fact, female cane toads can lay anywhere between 8,000 to 30,000 fucking eggs per clutch. But I mean, this should not be too much of a problem. Australia is home to some of the deadliest creatures on the planet. Surely, the local wildlife has this under control. Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
Cane toads, they're poisonous. So those little bulges on the shoulder, those are parotid glands, and they are packed to the...
Yeah, that might be a problem. Whose idea was it again to bring these boys back in? Gentlemen?
The brim with bufotoxin. No, it's not a D's nuts joke. Got him! Now, whenever the adult toads are threatened, they will squirt this white, sticky fluid out of the glands.
I don't know how I feel about
No
this.
more French. Win-win.
God damn it.
The glands. And when ingested, it does two things. One, makes you trip absolute balls thanks to the hallucinogenic bufotenin. And two, the other ingredient, bufogen, just straight up gives you a fucking heart attack. It's important.
But at least I would trip. Would it be a good trip?
Important to note that this toxin is also present in their eggs and tadpoles. Now, in their natural habitat, this isn't as much of a problem because everything around them has had thousands of years to get good and deal with this ass poison build by either developing immunity or learning to eat around the glands. But Australia is not their ecosystem. And despite all of the deadly animals we've got...
Okay, what is the third one? Why is it so cute and why is it deadly? What is that? What is that? An opossum? A squirrel? A deer? What is that? I don't fucking know that animal. Alright, but it's so pretty. It's you. A demon. It's a Pokemon, is it? What's the fourth one? What is this motherfucker? Why is he so slender?
They have had a grand total of 5 minutes to adapt to the presence of the fucking Caled toad. Now, quick question for the class. What happens to an animal population when there is nothing to eat it? It gets bigger. And so, shortly after being introduced,
how big we talking?
A rapidly expanding tyrannid swarm of toads began to spread across the country.
So are you telling me that if I would visit Australia currently, I would see lovely toad couples marrying and buying property and they would be the one greeting me at the border like, "Oh, mate, what are your intentions coming into our country?" Is that what I'm hearing? Thousands of babies, humanity is cooked, only toads.
The BSES noticed this and did fucking nothing.
Fair
because
enough.
It technically didn't affect the sugar cane. The swarm spread further, occupying
Fair
all
enough.
inhabitable parts of Queensland, and they were laying so many fucking eggs that their clutches began polluting the waterways like a bufotoxin teabag, killing native fish as well as any animals that drank from the water. The BSES.
So what I'm hearing is a free LSD for the first cup of water and afterwards a free death. I mean, it could be worse. It really could be worse, man. Yeah,
did
sounds
nothing.
good.
Those eggs hatched into tadpoles, which started killing more fish. The BSES still did nothing. The swarm advanced, breaching into the Northern Territory and New South Wales. When questioned, the BSES insisted the toads were doing their jobs and everything was fine.
There is no toads in Passing Sea. Yeah, it never happened. I don't think so. There's no proof, no nothing.
By the 1980s, the toads were now starving out or just fucking eating local wildlife and one-shotting anything that tried to eat them. And considering, at this point, there were 5 fucking million of them, that happened.
Okay, who the fuck counted in? I need to know. How can you count it? You can't count it. How do you count it?
A lot. So, with local
They
wildlife
bawled.
being absolutely fucking decimated, the BSES was forced to acknowledge that maybe, just maybe,
Listen, we fucked up.
But, oh well, everyone makes mistakes. Nothing we can do about it. No! They left it for the government to clean up. Sir, a second horde of creatures has escaped the cane field. Fuck! Yeah, they realised just how much damage was being done and in 1986 began funneling federal funds into controlling the population.
Triple the toad budget. Bro, Australia has the funniest fucking problems. I swear to God, that's not even... It's not even a real place. Just someone just made that shit up.
They tried trapping and physically removing the toads, but unless they had 5 million traps, that wasn't going to do shit. Biological warfare was proposed in the form of releasing viruses and parasites, but was shot down because it would do just as much damage to the native wild.
Okay, hear me out. What if, and hear me out, what if we are introducing a third parasitic species? It will be like the bugs and the toads, but something even more horrible. Like, how about what is very horrible? Like the spiders, right? Like gigantic spiders that would tie up all the toads, right? And they would just, but we would evolve them human-sized. The French, I don't think you can deploy the French. Can you? You cannot. Can you? No. Maybe?
Wildlife. And so, the toad front continues to advance to this day. So where does that leave us? Short answer is kind of fucked. Cane toads now threaten a total of 75 native species, and they've even driven populations of animals like the northern quoll.
The northern... I don't know what it is, but I love it. I want 10 of that.
To complete extinction in
Oh,
parts
no, I loved you. No.
of the country they infest. And with the
This is why we can't have nice things. The Brits are ruining everything.
population now sitting at
Man.
200 fucking million toads, that infestation is spreading, with predictions showing they will be fucking up ecosystems in 5 states in the near future. And given that they have amassed a population 10 times the size of the humans in Australia, the government has completely fucking abandoned the fight for eradication.
They could have just like go out and start stabbing them. If you just tell everyone to stab 10 toads a day, surely, or shoot them, shoot all of the toads.
Switching focus to harm reduction, using bait toads covered in non-lethal but unpleasant substances to try to teach local wildlife that toad bad. On top of this, the government has encouraged the broader public to just fucking kill the toads.
See, that's exactly. I am basically the government. We are sharing the same IQ. I literally just said this. Just go and shoot them. What are we talking about?
You are
I'm kind of very smart. I actually want to point out that I could totally lead the country. Yep.
Supposed to do it humanely by catching them and sticking them in a freezer for 48 hours, but most people don't want a frog taking up their freezer space.
Honestly, solid point. They were kind of fat. I'm not sure if I could fit it into my freezer.
So they just used a golf club or a car.
Driving in my car right after
And with this being Australia, our wildlife is also putting up a fight. Keelback snakes, for example, are immune to their venom, and Ricali and magpies have learned to flip them onto their backs before getting a feed. Now, jokes aside, you want to know who I feel genuinely fucking awful for? The toads. They didn't ask for any of this shit. They just got dumped onto a random island and did their thing, and now they are being actively hunted. No. The assholes in this story are the BSES and the cane growers. Because you
The British. It's always the British.
may be thinking, why were they allowed to do this shit in the first place?
Dun, dun,
Well,
dun.
that's the neat part. They weren't. The federal government banned the fucking idea when they came up for it in 1935, based on the advice of entomologists who rightly presumed the toads would become a bigger fucking issue than the beetles.
There is no way that his name was actually Frogget. No. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm Googling it. I have to know because I'm gullible. I mean, Walter V. Frogget. Fuck, that was actually his name. He was. Bro, a guy whose name is Frogget gave you a tip about the toads are becoming this man was born for this occasion. He's actually look at that. Walter V. Frogget.
The British are the invasive species in the end, Tad Adam.
He's real. He's actually was an Australian economic entomologist. I can't believe it. This man was born for this and they didn't listen. That's amazing name. 10 out of 10. Thank you. I love it.
But the BSES and the cane growers lobbied to have the ban lifted in 1936. We are stuck
God damn it.
in permanent toad combat because these dickheads looked at scientific advice and went, nah.
But it was from a guy called Frogget. He had it in his name.
That's cool. The British Prime Minister during the Irish potato famine was called Peel. We live in a simulation and they're just fucking with us.
His name was Peel. You guys are very funny. It's true. You guys are very funny. Yeah.
You have got to be fucked. G'day, Merry Christmas.
Oh my god. Bro, I can't believe that was his real name. I unironically can't
And we're
believe
too
it.
stupid to listen.
I am not even mad. I actually can't even be mad. I'm simply happy. I'm happy that it happened. It was beautiful. Yes. 10 out of 10.
Hello, everybody. It is me.
Maxor. This came out just before I went on holiday. Maxor. Ugh, Maxer.
Makes McBad videos here. The YouTube algorithm has made its
I
opinions
have
known.
not.
High quality, highly edited content with a myriad of explanatory context is not what the people of this website demand. And
You sure? Oh my god. Is that cheek? Where are the cheeks? Where are the jelly cheeks? What is this game?
I have been graciously informed via the magic of Google's Gemini AI that my videos would perform better if I release them within a 4-month time span. While
You know what? I think AI must be onto something. You know what? That actually, I absolutely banged against my gamer subs. Sorry. It made a boing nose. That was me.
While covering such informative topics as AI videos of old women with boulders killing everyone on Chinese glass bridges, unfortunately, I cannot make slop content.
Dude, this kind of looks like Marvel Rivals, but like it's not?
Because I'm too busy creating garbage. The Deadlock logo being here is a coincidence. Therefore, I will be making a video that takes even more effort than the previous ones, suffers from even longer delays.
It's Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, but MOBA? Ah, I haven't heard about this game.
And is comprised of 9
Is it
consecutive mental breakdowns. Then, when the video does not hit hard enough to get
Jesus
me on
Christ.
Beast Games, I will be making up the difference with my Patreon.
Are there big titty gothic girls and muscle mummies in it, or is it just dudes? Because so far I saw slime with no butt cheeks and dudes.
And by selling the viewer Gamer Subs energy drinks. There is no gun pointed at my head, whereby following the link in the description, said viewer can access energy at 40 cents per serving.
Dude, I don't want to be like that, but gamer subs might be taking over the world. Everywhere you look, it's gamer subs. You can't avoid it. You look down your pants, you are expecting your dick and balls. No, it's gamer subs. Sorry, buddy. That is all.
Scam.
Hey, Nexus!
Comprised of delicious flavors such as graveyard dirt, lean.
Dude, can you imagine? Once our flavor is going to be out, we might be making it into these videos. They are going to like point it out and it will be us. Ah, dude, it would be so cool.
And plowed and proud. While, of course, coping with my myriad of mental crises by becoming addicted to the only game that matters anymore. Deadlock is a MOBA. It's a shooter. It's a movement shooter. It's a bingong. It's on Tubi. You have to apply.
What the fuck is Tubu? Tubi? Tube?
For this position on Snagjob, or you will fucking starve to death. All of these terms technically apply to the software that you are currently viewing, and all of them are completely meaningless. But if I were to try and describe the concept of Deadlock to you, I would say that this is the game that one-shot my amygdala and hit my neurodivergent friend group like crack in the 80s. These people are employed and actively neglected their marriages for this. So after experiencing this sanitarium disguised as ones and zeros for a...
It does kind of look fun. I guarantee you there's no toxicity in this game. No one would ever call you a slur in voice chat. 10 out of 10 would suggest that you join the voice chat. It will be perfectly fine. They will not call you anything. Toxicity in MOBA? Nah. I don't think so. Don't lie to me.
Couple hundred games? I am now beginning to understand why.
I am not seeing the big titty mummies. I keep looking and I don't see them. All I see is twinks and man. Where are the big titty gothic mummies?
And hopefully by the end of this video, so will you. But first, there are some complications and qualifications that come with the territory.
Where?
Deadlock is a game that is, as of the writing of this video, in early playtesting. In fact, like a vampire, you literally can't even enter the game right now unless a friend invites you in. Realistically, this is not a concern, because your friend's house apparently has tens of thousands of other vampires already inside of it. Many of the things that you will see in this video will change in the future, and a lot of the visuals for this game are literally unfinished. Every single enemy in the entire jungle is a slightly bigger variation of a single eyeball. Our base is a brutalist architectural statement by Yugoslav monument builders.
Okay, but to be fair, we have many of these statue things even at home. I don't know why. I don't know what it means. It just is, and you don't need to question it, okay? It's art. It's art for the motherland. I want it. They are beautiful, actually. It's actually glorious. Thank you.
Viper's model looks like it is a
What the fuck is that? Is that a frog? Is that one of those Australian fat fox? Is it what it is? It's for the communist era, bro. It's communism time.
like it is a mascot horror antagonist.
Let's introduce you to the
Holiday is currently wielding a
Wait, I have to check the women. Who is bangable? Okay. She looks kind of cute. She's like a little bit nerdy. She's too masculine. She's the vampire. Okay. That's kind of nice. We have a British policeman. We have a slime. We have too many furries, man. We have clanker. We have 2 clankers. We don't need that many clankers. Where are the hot women? I don't know. I don't know. The blonde look good. I guess. I have to see her tits first.
is currently wielding an untextured gray slab instead of a gun, and when you take even a single look at Viscus's model, you can literally see the bones and joints that the animators are using as guidelines. I do not actually care, because even if the visuals for this game were properly finished, it is still utterly incomprehensible the moment that 3 people are visible on the screen. Bro, what the fuck is happening? I'm playing Drifter, I didn't pass shapes and colors. That is not out of the ordinary. In fact, it is the intended experience. I, for one, have played this game for an extensive period of time, and even still, the things I see my teammates do continue to surprise me to this day.
So this is made for everyone who had been clicking onto TikToks and you have the attention span of like a 10-year-old. Then yeah, it's yeah. So no, not me.
Ivy keeps taking over the farm and then doing nothing with it!
Yeah,
Just at least
that's what
let
I'm
me
thinking.
have it. I can fucking cook. I'm trying to cook and Ivy's trying to make AI-generated food.
I feel as if I am the biblical Noah, and I cannot yet build an ark big enough to carry these fucking animals.
Jesus fucking Christ! It's just there's so many things happening all at once. What the fuck?
How does Deadlock work? To put it simply, it is like League of Legends, but you actually play the game. MOBAs are very unique among video games, and usually not for any good reason. They are hard. They are really hard to play. I am really hard right now. Being a new player is usually an exercise, and witnessing everyone else perform
Excuse me. Me too. Hello.
unusual, highly choreographed shamanistic rain dances for 20 minutes. You try your best to mimic their movements, but it is not the same. And every single time that you get a movement wrong, you are struck by lightning and instantaneously die. Also,
Wow, that sounds fun. I would totally never miss anything. I would live forever. Honestly, I would be really good at this game. Yeah, I would be... Does anyone want to be my manager and play it well for me and I will pretend I was streaming, huh?
there is a blood demon on the opposing team whose name is Down Syndrome. Wait, that guy's name is Tony Hawk Tua. How am I supposed to cope with being killed by this? Will this video help you play better? No, absolutely not. But what I can do is give you all of the wrong information about this game, and then confidently assert that I am simply suggesting an off-meta build. For example, Deadlock takes place in the streets of New York City during the true events of West Side Story, in which 2 sides, known only as the Puerto Ricans and the Italians, vie for dominance in a supernatural gang war.
Why is their name Mina's Rag?
Contracting
That's nothing. That's not the better question. Why was his name Retarded Retard? Now that's a better question. His name was Retarded Retard. I respect that.
Contracting 12 of this game's many notorious gangsters, autistic women.
Okay, she's kind of cute. I like that. I do like a nerdy girl who's blind as a bat. She's very cute. I like it.
Trust fund children, interdimensional germa, as well as literal sand, goo, goats, and every vampire on the sex offender registry to infiltrate deep into the Ops Section 8 and eventually report their entire team to Immigration's Customs and Enforcement. Much like real life, the team that actually wins the game is usually not the poor one. So more than actually pushing the enemy base or outright killing them using the bullets in your gun, or in Paige's case...
Oh, she's kind of cute. Look, she's a nerd. I like that.
Unkind words. Oh my god, I'm Paige. My only personality trait is that I read, I hate you. I hate you, and I'm going to kill you. I am instead going to be emphasizing
Ha ha ha. It's because she's holding a book. Her name is Paige. Ha ha ha.
A wonderful conflation between correlation and causation to say that it is absolutely imperative at all times for your singular only focus.
I'm sorry. What? Hello? I feel like these monsters are flicking their pee at me, and I don't know how I feel about it. There is multiple of them. I keep seeing it.
To be mugging the homeless. Look, when I installed Deadlock, I very reasonably expected a game where you know, kill people.
Aroused? No. Maybe. I don't know. Stop looking at me. What the fuck?
Yeah, get hard red, motherfucker. I'm jacking off. And yes, while that is certainly a part of the equation, the game that I actually found myself playing could best be described as a competitive Tang Dynasty.
Ah, dude, that makes me feel things. I kind of don't like it. Stop making me feel things. What do I feel? I don't know what I feel, but it makes me feel things.
Competitive Tang Dynasty agriculture. And every single time I see a drifter on my team, I think to myself, this motherfucker must be a really productive farmer, because miraculously, he is able to produce enough rice to feed the entire enemy team. There is literally no rest. There is no downtime. If you are not giving someone, something, or somewhere the IRS handshake, you have already thrown the entire game. I once had a friend who actually read the descriptions of the items he was buying, and it caused him to lose the match. Taking away the enemy's resources and time is...
See, I would be so good at it. I never read. It would be perfection. Oh my god, we should play this.
Is basically worse than killing them. In fact, it is most often the case that you will kill people in order to take their farm. So when it came time to actually choose a character to...
Ooh, mommy, marry me, please. Really hot? She's kind of hot. Harasser, nimble faxing. Too much clothes. We need a skin. Grok put her into a bikini.
Send to the rice fields competition. I wanted to focus on a character who had a little less pressure to farm. Seven has pressure to farm, and Seven is only played by people who are racist. Wraith has pressure to farm, but I do not play Wraith because I myself am racist. Drifter has pressure to farm, and I would not let Drifter within 300 miles of an unattended child. So instead, I was initially very attracted to Mina because of her kit. Unfortunately for me, however, my
the fucking pause.
friend's doctor has already diagnosed him with a skill issue, and if he does not get his preferred hero every single game, his symptoms will begin to manifest.
My ship! I'm fucking dead! Why is the whole team collapsing? What? How are there 5 of them?
I had 1,000 on me. I shouldn't have.
Leading me to begin my journey with the singular most difficult hero in the entire game. And if you've been paying close attention to the content of this video, which, you know, good luck doing that, you will notice that there is a lot of footage of Pocket. Pocket is a hero with a very mobile,
He has a nice ball.
very punishing and very involved playstyle. Mobile in just how fast I am able to successfully lose the game, punishing in that I am actively harming everyone else for being in the same game as me, and involved in that after 20 minutes of playing my keyboard like it's a goddamn piano, I somehow haven't managed to press even a single button correctly. Needless to say, learning Pocket as your first hero is something that I do not advise, and frankly, this hero is only for those with
Dude, it looks so complicated. Why is everything so noisy and something is happening? And why is there like 8 fucking abilities? Or wait, are these the abilities? What is this? Stasis effect? Is this the items? You have 8 items, 4 abilities, plus whatever the fuck this is in the middle. Oh my god.
true hate in their cold and shriveled hearts. Pocket
So
exists
many.
exclusively to annoy the enemy. First by dive bombing them with every damage type known to man, and then avoiding all of their damage by teleporting around and spot dodging the sum total of their abilities. Billy is a hero that works by charging a target and performing a big melee combo. Pocket simply dodges the combo. Bebop is a hero that works by hooking a target and placing bombs. Pocket
Blitzcrank?
dodges the bombs. Abrams is a hero that investigates his enemies for evidence of sexual misconduct, and Pocket dodges the consequences in court.
I'm sorry. Was that is the Excuse me. Sir.
In court. I was not very good at this, as can be evidenced by this picture of me with Jeffrey Epstein. In fact, despite all of Pocket's crazy potential and even crazier movement, nothing could compensate for the fact that I was just really bad at moving around. Movement, the act of venturing from one location to the other, has a learning curve in Deadlock, which makes complete sense if you think about it, because the time spent walking between different locations is precious time spent not harvesting rice, which is why every single farming hero coincidentally happens to move at Mach 10, and the greatest form of skill expression available to them is how hard they are able to hold the W key.
Mods, chop it.
Alright, Lightspeed 7 out.
Alright.
I just see him moving away.
Pocket does not move at Mach 10, at least not without a significantly higher effort. And the best advice that I can possibly give for mastering your movement is to literally never do one thing. You can dash in this game. You can...
I have a feeling that I would play this game like a piano. Just like press everything. If I press everything, then I'm doing well. Am I winning yet? Am I winning yet? Am I winning yet?
Jump in this game. You can slide, wall kick, fly, double jump, and zip boost in this game. But if you just jump, just dash, or just slide within my vague sight range, I'm going to begin saying slurs that haven't been invented yet. If you need to dodge, follow it up with a slide. If you see a staircase, slide down and jump to keep carrying your speed.
Jesus
if you need
Christ.
to rotate a lane, dash jump into a slide, into another jump, into a wall kick, then brag about it when you make a YouTube video. Take this clip, for example, where I fly above and hover into a dive bomb, then take cover, then dodge backwards, then teleport directly past the Abrams that was coming to gank me the entire time, but did I know that? No. Then, oh god, there is a fucking bisexual snake on the floor, so I gat the shit out of
I'm non-binary and my pronouns are they, them. Dude, I'm fucking Viper, I don't care. I'm going to shit and then kill you. Mwah. Okay.
Then follow it up with another dive bomb into a kill. Oh my god, that felt so fucking good! That felt crazy!
He's moist in his pants right now.
7 shot a lot during that fight, I guess. Honestly, playing Pocket just feels like cheating at this point. Like, in this clip, I just turned the corner and get Freddy Fazbear jump scared, but guess what? I'm actually over here now, and there was literally nothing they could do to kill me, but I am...
He got gangbanged. Absolutely. He got spit roasted. One in the back, one in the front.
Isolated from my team, so like,
Booga booga.
please cut the clip soon. But okay, as fun as it is to play Pocket and not do any plays that make actual sense...
I died to bleed.
No, you died because you fucking went in to kill her again after I told you not to do it.
Oh my god, you're still retarded. I'm actually having no fun right now. I'm leaving after this game.
Meow, 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 meow.
I'm so serious. I'm having no fun right now.
Meow, 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 meow.
Did you just show up, steal this wave, and then leave, you fucker?
I need the gold. I need the gold for my sick grandma. There will eventually come a time where you as a player will have to do something scary. Where after a long period of trying to do damage and realizing that nothing actually dies except you, you will be obliged, nay, forced even, to undergo the daunting, the treacherous, the haunting task of understanding the United States economy.
No, you can't make me read. No, I refuse. No.
We tried to teach a chimp the deadlock macro, and the chimp taught itself suicide. As you can imagine, this was a task which I specifically picked Pocket to avoid doing. Unfortunately for me, however, killing, movement, and styling on my enemies is not what actually wins me games. Because what actually wins me games is a complicated series of socio-economic factors. Deadlock, like real life, is a game where income disparity translates directly.
That's way too many things. I already know that I would not fucking read any of it. And also if I would forget it. So no.
It translates directly into a technical advantage via Lockheed Martin guided missiles. And the main avenue of achieving this advantage is learning how to understand our item build. What is the point of buying items in Deadlock? The obvious answer, of course, is to buy more items. And the more items that everyone buys and the longer the game goes on, the more likely that one person is to disconnect due to an actual domestic dispute. But more broadly, as the game continues to escalate, we are tasked with building our digital homunculus to achieve one of 3 objectives. Covering your hero's weaknesses, of which you are guaranteed to have quite a few, countering your enemy's build so they...
She's so cute. She's the best. I'm sorry. As soon as I saw the little tartan pattern skirt and dress, no, it's... I'm sorry, gentlemen. She might be the best hero.
Your enemies build so they do not actually have any fun, and doing so much damage
She's
to the enemy that
adorable.
your bullets transcend the boundaries of software to kill your opponent in real life. To this end, the item shop is extremely large, and ideally, your item build is going to be different every single game. This was a challenge for me, considering that I didn't even know what my enemies actually did, let alone what particular choice among 151 items would cause them to burst into flames. So initially, I decided that the best course of action would simply be to build raw spirit damage on every single hero I played. As a pocket, I do not build defensive items. I do not build shield items. I build Boundless Spirit within 20 minutes of the game start, and if I ever get caught out...
This reminds me of my dispatch build. This is how I ended up, everyone just being very fucking strong, but also ridiculously fucking dumb. Yeah.
I die.
Why are there 4 people here? Look at your fucking walkers!
This had some mixed results. Yes, I did do a lot of damage with my cloak, but for the other 90% of the fight, I was basically worse than useless. I had spec'd into a teamfight assassin character, and yet, because of my own hubris, I was stuck playing as a backline caster. This wasn't what I wanted to play. By the way, my natural voice is like deeper than I narrate in the video. It required items that I was extremely slow to farm. It required execution that I...
Wait, his natural voice is deeper than how he talks? Is he Twinkifying himself for the videos?
did not consider very fun. And most importantly, I was ignoring the very mobility that drew me to Pocket in the first place. So you know what? Maybe Pocket was too hard of a hero for me to play. And maybe, just maybe, my time would be better spent learning something new. But then, I realized something.
Yeah?
Something which has been hiding in plain sight this entire time. Because Pocket has a gun. That is right, buddy. This video was never actually a review of Deadlock. I fucking got you. I was actually building up to talk about Glocket the entire time, and all footage to this point has been specifically selected so you would not see what I was really playing. Please hear me out. Yes, Pocket doesn't have any abilities that actually do any gun damage, but he does have abilities that buff all of his damage, buffs his bullets, and auto-reloads his gun, meaning that we effectively have a double-sized magazine with 40% more gun damage and high mobility on a fucking shotgun. Oh, but Maxor, that's actually a volley gun. It fires rifle rounds. Shut up. Shut up, I don't care. I'm going to harvest your balls with an ice cream scooper. But the...
I'm gonna write it down. That's going to a punishment. Harvesting balls with an ice cream scooper. Okay, I do have a pink ice cream scooper. We can do it. I wrote it down. It's happening.
The main advantage of playing Glocket is that it is frankly such a stupid idea that your enemies will never expect you to actually fucking do it. And frankly, most of them have literally never played against this and do not know how to change their gameplay. It is that stupid, and yet it just works. I know it doesn't sound like it's supposed to work, and frankly, it takes even more button presses to actually make sense.
Dude, this game is so intense. I have no fucking clue what's happening, but it's so loud and so... And also, are those frogs? Is that a butt cheek on a frog? What am I looking at?
But it works.
Slowing Hex on you.
Clad pussy wagon chicken nuggets.
What?
What the fuck are you saying? Do not screw up any of your abilities or your damage will be cut by 40%. Okay, I get it. You want to actually see for yourself. So here's a clip where from the enemy's perspective, there is literally no one there before I jump in, buff myself, fly straight into the drifter, and you can see from his reaction that he's just like, how the fuck did you do that? That was a lot of input, so here's a clip where I just slowly walk up and snub-nose John Lennon. Or how about this one where I straight up kill Lady Geist before her entire team decides to enter a clown car, and you would think in this situation that I would be dead, but guess what? I have already teleported away and Yamato has grabbed my character, so you don't really need to see what happens next. This is it. This is the Pocket build that I have always wanted to play, and all it took was the proper innovation and stupidity to actually think of it as a possibility. With Glocket, I can finally fight my...
I have a feeling that he really enjoyed this game. I have a feeling that maybe he got addicted. He has a lot of fucking footage and everything is being sped up. And he had been just going on and on and on and on and on and on and
face
on.
to face. I can finally farm. I can finally
He's
push.
fisting them.
Finally ignore building defensive items because the old men cannot possibly match my speed. And most importantly, most crucially, and most cantankerously, I have already lost the game.
What?
Yeah, so after a bit of trial and error, this is the final pocket build. It is not a perfect build. It does require execution, and you have to be very careful what you're doing with it. There ain't no way, dude.
How did you get away?
There ain't no fucking way. But after playing Pocket for longer than most of my viewers have been alive, I can definitely say one thing with absolute certainty. Playing Locket may not be the perfect build or even the optimal build, but it is very fun. And at the end of the day, you're going to improve a lot more playing what you actually find fun, not what other people tell you to play. Unless you want to play Paige, don't...
No, come on, she's so cute. She's perfect. She's so cute. Do you think she could use that pen in her... Never mind. We don't need to talk about it. I'm just saying there's potential in this girl.
Want to play Paige, don't do that. But
Why?
hey, even if I can't always solo
She's
carry
that
the
girl.
entire team, there is still a chance that we can win this game. Just not a good one. Because while the enemy may have 6 heroes on their side, we have 7. The hero, 7. 6, 7. 7, 8, 9. And then 7 proceeded to say slurs that I
I'm never watching a Maxor video again. I'm sorry. We got 6 7s. I can't. It's too much. It's too much.
didn't
It's
even
too
know
much.
existed.
What's the matter?
No.
Can't kill me, Fireboy!
No.
Shit.
I don't think so.
I'm 7.
It's a cane toad. He has the cane toad. He has the cane toad in the box.
Let's address
He's
the elephant in the
Australian.
room. Unfortunately, Deadlock is what you would call a team game, requiring, not suggesting, real strategy and communication to actually win. This, of course, is not going to happen, mainly because people are too busy role-playing as their actual in-game characters when they bother to communicate their intentions at all. Did Victor just kill himself? What the fuck do you mean, whoopsie daisy? Pain battery first ability. And to prove to you that this is genuinely how people speak in this game, here is a clip where Mymina, who is a canonically entitled asshole, makes fun of the oldest member of the enemy team for having a dead son by telling him to get a dog instead. To which the old man cleverly responds with, "I can't indoctrinate my dog to vote Republican." Or how about this clip where the enemy team starts off by role-playing as the Lash, a character whose lore section contains a single sentence, after which his teammate asks me if I am like Maxor the YouTuber, to which my Mirage responds with, "No, Maxor the pedophile."
What is wrong with him? Oh my god, bro, what the fuck?
This is because for every single hero in
What do you
Deadlock, the
mean?
personality of the character is genuinely reinforced by their playstyle, which becomes extremely evident the moment that anyone on your team chooses to play a 7. And after spending a few games conducting research, it is beginning to dawn on me why the fan canon of this hero is that he is incredibly, unabashedly racist. 7 is the complete opposite of Pocket in every way. Where Pocket makes opportunities, 7 takes opportunities. When Pocket is making space to farm, 7 is taking space to farm. And by the time that 7
He's goddamn crackers taking our job, taking our homes, taking our women, they're taking everything.
is finally done farming, the enemy team will have probably died of
damn
old
it.
age. Meaning that for a majority of the time, 7 is stuck playing a combination of solitaire and
I don't like that. I don't like it that they flip their soft underside at me. I really don't like that. Whoever did that animation can suck a fat one.
and Minesweeper, as well as being completely reliant on teammates
I
who,
don't like that.
ever since it was taken out of the pipes, have been taking supplements for a holistic source of all natural lead.
I'm in. She's one.
Adam, what the fuck were you doing in there? Leading to what is likely a 30-minute farming build-up, only to lose through no fault of your own.
How long is a game in this? I feel like it's going on over and over and it's so long. What the fuck?
I promise. In these circumstances, I too would be using my no-no words.
Is this actually like League of Legends that you can like cheese it up to like an hour past or something? 40 minutes.
So as more proof that this is
Hey, nobody got time for that.
genuinely how people speak in
What
this
the
game,
fuck?
here is an entire game with a 7, I don't have the replay shots, where he responded to every single death that he had by insulting the enemy in all caps, which by the way happened about 10 times or so, without even successfully securing a single kill, to which the enemy Sinclair would respond by continuing to rage bait him to death. We won that game, by the way. Thank you for asking.
Hey man, if you can't avoid getting fucking rage baited by this Sinclair and you can't like do anything, you need to fucking find a different hobby.
Hey, brother,
you need to play
can
a
you
different
get the
motherfucking
dick out,
map.
please?
I do not ever want to talk to you again.
Moral of the story is,
Remember when I said that there will be no one who will be angry in voice chat? Yeah. See, I told you. Did I tell you or did I tell you?
Deadlock as an experience
Actually.
is like a combination of playing a hero shooter and visiting a human zoo. Fuck. If you get good teammates and ideal circumstances, it can be extremely fun. But very often, you will not get ideal circumstances, and that can also be really fun too, just in a completely different way. So if bad communication happens to get your Bebop to
Oh, look. She has titties. She has a itty bitty titties. Oh man, I want to see her from the front. Why is her finger so long? Why is it so green?
Bebop to knock you into the enemy and instantly get you killed,
What the fuck, Bebop? Bebop, what the fuck?
or gets your Billy to do a gotcha game directly in the
You think this was small? I only got a small glance at it. Therefore, it is small. It's not enough. I want more.
middle of a team fight,
Why were you farming in the middle of a team fight?
causes your team to have a team fight within the confines of a single closet. What's going on here?
What the fuck is going on?
Or gets you double kidnapped from across the entire map.
What the fuck?
Goodbye.
What the fuck?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. What the fuck happened?
That was so fucking funny. I'm in danger. It is best to
This game is so fucking intense. I don't think I would have the energy for it. Bro, you have to like actually sit upright and be at the PC and focus, and like you cannot multitask, and all eyeballs, dick, hands, fingers, toes, everything on the keyboard.
still be thankful for every single game of
Jesus.
Deadlock that did not go quite as planned. And the funniest experiences that I've ever had in this game were not very funny when I was actually playing it.
Just make sure you come in my mouth and everything will be okay.
Whoa, but
Oh, nice. I do like that. Hello.
what the fuck? I'm Maxor, and you should give money to my Patreon so that I do not starve to death. And if this video gets enough views, I will maybe make another one in the future. In the meantime,
Very
thank you for
nice.
watching, and please subscribe for more. Do not select page on this screen or I will make your tendons into a jump rope.
But she's the best girl. Ah, he's so wrong. He's so wrong. I'm afraid he's suffering from being wrong. Yeah, she's like the most bangable chick, and he's like, yeah, nah. I don't think so. I can't believe I didn't have lunch. I've completely forgot about it. What the fuck? Rip it back. You could eat right now, but then I will be fat. I don't want that. Maybe a little bit. Maybe an itty bitty little bit. Rip gains. Oh no. Alright. I will go. I will come. I give kisses. Smell you later, alligator. Mwah.